Jags. Jags. Jags.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jags.com. Jags.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jags.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it.
Jags.
Good morning. And yeah, right in time. Jake Hodge just walked in the door, and yeah, come on, Jake.
What?
Tell Gator happy birthday. Today is Gator's birthday.
Happy birthday, Gator. Oh, I'm kind of in here. Usko's trying to...
Yeah, Usko's trying to tackle him, so that's that. Anyway, congratulations to Edmund Ellison for his victory over Corey Griffith last night. Also, congratulations, shout out to all the 6 winners that won the entry into the Labor Day 250K. Okay, today we are going into the second 15K for the World FootBrake Challenge. Right now they're doing new entry time runs, and then we will go directly into that. We also have a gambler's race on the docket. So get all you gotta get to entertain yourselves, so that we have a barky dog right now. She's so excited. She really likes Jake. So anyway, so get all your refreshments and knock out a couple of those honeydew items, and then because we got quite a day of racing for you, okay?
Once again, black run stickers need you to the lanes. Black run stickers, round number 1, need you here. Black run stickers, round number 1, need you to the lanes. Need you here. Black run stickers need you here. Hoosier, round 1, black, need you in the lanes. Once again, round 1 black. Round 1 black. Need you in the lanes. Round 1 black. Need you in the lanes. Once again, black run stickers need you here. Black run stickers need you in the lanes. Black run stickers need you in the lanes. Come on, guys. I know there's more of you. Let's roll. Black run stickers need you in the lanes now.
Remember that summer eve. Since then I just can't think straight. 'Cause this girl's got a hold on me. Can't break free. Now it's too late. When she's whispering in my ear. When I'm kissing her slow. I would follow her anywhere. She is you. If you didn't know. And I love you more than I ever have loved before. I ain't gonna lie. When I look deep into your eyes, I go and fire comes to life tonight. Alright until the morning, like the things I do. It's all because of you.
Run stickers need you here, guys. Black run stickers need you in the lanes. Round one black. You should be here. Got enough to get. So, before we get into round number one, we'll go into our opening ceremonies. Jeff Gatlin going to do our invocation. That'll be followed by our national anthem. Let's pray.
Dear Heavenly Father, we just thank you for this day, God. We just thank you for another opportunity to get up and to enjoy drag racing. God, we thank you for the group at Coalburg for putting together this event. Lord, we thank you for all the hard work that goes throughout the entire year just to make this week a success, this weekend a success for us. God, we thank you for the men and women who are working hard from the ticket booth to the starting line and everywhere in between, the people in the tower that keep this place running. God, we pray for their safety. God, we just pray that you'd watch over all the families and the racers who are here. God, keep us safe. Watch over us and keep us, we pray, for we ask these things in Jesus' name. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Jags.
Number 1, here at the 16th annual BTE World FootBrake Challenge. We've crowned one $15,000 winner. We're ready to crown winner number 2. First pair, Phil Billy left side. Phil Combs, dot 621, going to take on Ricky Dunn. Dunn, dot 667. I'm starting today. Pick a lane, Steve. Okay, he's going to try to call Phil Billy's reaction time here. First lap of the day. His car has not been down the racetrack. See how close Steve can get first thing in the morning. Says 11, it's 22. He's off. Ooh. Win light will go to Ricky Dunn, 40. Dead 3 gets there, 25. Combs, 22, and 4 above, no good. Ricky Dunn moves on. Alan Reno left side, out 732. Going to take on Earl Sager the third. Not the first, not the second, but the third. Dialed 621. Once again, black run stickers, you have been called. Black run stickers, you have been called. Black run stickers, you have been called. It is nasty. Double lows a pair. Win light will go to Sager. 2 and 1 above. 4 lays down 16 total off the trailer this morning. Reno 7 and 4 over. No good. David Bingham dialed 748. Take on Benny Combs. Homie dialed 614. Right him up front. Winlight Homie 42 and 2 above gets there 9 foul. Bingham 37 and 3 over. No good. Blake Carnell dialed 746. Take on Joe Conley. Conley dialed 695. One and 6 over. Carnell 074 take 57 to be 9 foul under. Mark Conley dialed 773. Take on JJ Pennington. Pennington dialed 685. Conley is red. JJ red behind him. And 4 foul under.
Black, how about blue? Black and blue run stickers. Black and blue run stickers, round number 1. Black and blue, need you to the lanes, please, as we've got Jimbo Sells and Dean Harmon now. Sells left side in the Barracuda, dialed 698. Dean Harmon. Dean Harmon, already a perfect run here this weekend, but Jimbo 006 and 3 over. As Harmon 40, take 37. Had to take a thou or less. Couldn't get it done. I do enjoy having Steve Collier up here, because before the screen comes on, he'll say, wasn't good. And he's right. All the time. 00 David Bell, left-hand side. Blytheville, Arkansas native, dialed 6 flat. And Garrett Gilbert, the Vega, dialed 601. Oh, yeah, probably this morning. David Bell is in trouble. Garrett Gilbert 0-13 and dead on 8. 13 dead, 8 get there 2 thou as Bell 31. 2 thou behind and 8 thou under. Garrett Gilbert gonna move on. Turnout is complete before Ross Freeman is staged. We like the enthusiasm, however, that's a tad early. Andrew Lindemood crushes it. 22 dead, 931 total. Ross Freeman also 22 and not dead 9 and not turning on the wind light here in round number 1. The prior alluded to Tim at Tumbleweed at Douglas, left-hand side. Yadkinville, North Carolina, the Chevy 2 dialed 703, and Curly DeLee. Curly in the Corvette dialed 920. Oh boy. 11 thou separate them. Win light Curly DeLee 138 and 4 over. 186 total turns on the scoreboard. Tumbleweed 127 and almost a tenth above. Curly DeLee gonna move on. Chuck Tarosi and Kenny Tier now. Tarosi left side out of the Pittsburgh area. Wholesale transmission Oldsmobile Cutlass dialed 724. And Kenny Tier out of Roanoke, Texas. Rayon Race Cars back. Camaro dialed 657 is better in the starting line and takes 7th out at the finish line to be one above. Kenny Tier going to move on into round number 2. Round number 1 does not go your way. Re-entry is available at the registration shack. The first one, yeah. How do you breakfast? Eccles and Philip Carpenter. Carp, I guess, broke the truck. And is in the convertible Camaro dialed 842. And he's turning on the wind light. Wrecked it 082. And 14 thou under. Tough lap to get in. Jordan Eccles 12 thou red and 4 over. Griffith left side in the Vega dialed 675 and Steven Shepard out of Port Orange, Florida. The Walmart sponsored Pinto dialed 782. Five thou separate them. Wind light Griffith 30, take 70. To be one above, Shepard 35 and 800ths over the dial in. Not how you want it here in round number 1. Jordan Wilhelm left side. World's fastest sportsman car dialed 653. And Merle Roderick, Knoxville, Tennessee native right side in the Camaro dialed 640. And one above 6. Jordan Wilhelm 35 total. Merle Roderick not 35, not 45, but 55 and dead on 8 puts him 28 thou behind. Jordan Wilhelm into round number 2. Dennis Coffey now blowing rock North Carolina for the Maverick left side 656. Shining on his scoreboard and Todd Wood out of Staunton, Virginia. The F&J's Garage and Golf Cart Sales Nova dialed 626. Coffee 13, take 27 to be 5 thou under. Todd Wood 32 and dead on 3, 35 pack turns on his scoreboard. Larry Schuper, left-hand side. Drove really, really well last night, and really last year. Larry's really come on the mountain. Kind of steps up to the challenge every time he comes in this gate here at Bristol Dragway. Travis Ritchie, right side, doesn't care anything about any of that. See, I talked Larry up right there, and he's in a world of hurt. Ritchie 006 and 2 over Larry. He's got a really good truck. That's all we can say about that. 50 pack, no good. Travis Ritchie into round number 2 as we're rolling through. Hoosier Racing Tire, round number 1. Thank you to the folks at Hoosier Racing Tire. Appalachian Race Tire is here on the property. Rob Taylor, left side, Newcastle, Virginia. The mechanic in the Camaro down 665, and Tyrone Merrick. Wytheville, Virginia, landscaper in the Dart Sport. Out 685. It says Dart Sport. Is that a Dart Sport or is that a Duster? Looks like a Duster. Maybe even a Demon. Where's Ernie Humes when you need him? I don't know my Mopars very well. Wow, Rob Taylor, 26, take 50 to be 13 thou under. Tyler O'Merrick lays one down, 62 total, puts it dead on 2, and turns on the wind light. C.J. Hodges, left side, Boone, North Carolina native, dialed 688, taking on Steve Collier. My dog dialed 666. Over, gets there 47 thou. Hodges 37, and 5 above, no good. Next question. Kevin Pollard, left-hand side, KP dialed 575, and Ricky Edwards. Edwards in the Chevy 2 in trouble. Kevin's got him doubled up. Win light, KP 31. Take 24 to be 1 above 8. Edwards 60 and 1 above 3, no good. Kevin Pollard into round number 2. The animal, Zach Combs, left-hand side, to Mossville, Kentucky, native, dialed 685, and Michael Blevins. Radford, Virginia, right side, the Opel GT, dialed 667. Animal got all that one, 048. And 26 thou under Blevins, 6 thou red, and dead on 4. Oh, attention in the pits. If you have any kind of veterinarian experience, we need your help. Randy Biddle Jr.'s dogs are parked out by the front gate, and something's going on out there apparently. And Jess Biddle would really appreciate if you could go help. Lee Tadaro's in trouble. Jeff Gatlin, the preacher, living right, 035, and 1100ths over, turns on the wind light. So if you are a vet tech, any kind of veterinarian experience, listen, this call is as awkward for me as it is you. I've never made this call before, but we need your help. I mean, Seth Phillips pretty much is an equine doctor, all right? He deals with horses all the time. He puts shoes on them, you know. It's like pretty much a dog, just bigger, right? Yeah. Dan McCall and Bob Walsh, 15th thou red. The joke was here. So McCall 51 and under is Bob Walsh 15th thou red. Pretty good matchup right here. Lucas Walker and Jimmy Reeves here in round number 1. Walker left side. We'll call him out. Lucas has underachieved by a lot so far this weekend. 6:08 in the left, 6:34 in the right. Maybe we're going to find it. 2 thous separate them. Win a light. Lucas. There we go. That's the Lucas Walker we know. 15 take 6 thou to be 4 over. Jimmy Reeves 17 and 4 over wide open. Matt Mahern, left-hand side, 43 thou red, and Lance Howdy shell. Red behind him, but turns on the wind light. Ross Gold Jr., Newport, Tennessee native in the Mustang Mach-E. Dialed 785 and the moneymaker, Justin Wanamaker. Big shout out to Wanamaker. Got my hot rod back in business here this weekend. I would love to see if anybody has got more red lights in the other lane than Justin Wanamaker this weekend. How about 3 thou red and 55 under? That is a CIC penalty. Going to hit his index a little bit. 003 red behind Ross Gold. Ross 006 red and dead on 9. That was going to be a really good drag race. Driver not on file left side. Is that... looks a lot like Fargo's car. Is it? Maybe. Monte Carlo left side, dialed 666. Caleb Cordell 005, take 11. As the driver on the left side put it dead on 0, and 051 in reaction time has him in a whole world of hurt. 5-3 over for Cordell. As Charlie Lockhart and Thomas Kleppen now. Lockhart left side, Mayfield, Kentucky for Walker Racing Engines, GZ Motorsports, Hoosier Tire, Rupert Carburetors, Wiseco Pistons, BTE, Lockhart Metal Sales. Shea, I don't know, what else do you say there? Yeah, Thomas Kleppen, backed by Jake Smuffler and Brakes. Not really sure what kind of financial support he gets, but we got some stickers. RacingBanker.com and Greenbrier, Tennessee native for Kleppen, 25 thou red, and Charlie 20 red behind him. Kleppen rolled 2 entries deep last night. And right where he left off, 6 thou under. Lockhart 20 red and 14 thou under. Gonna move that entry into round number 2. Teddy Tate is 4 thou red. Dave Harvey Jr. 11, 1 above 0. 21 pack, gonna move him into round 2. Steve Sides and Steve Wagner now. The Steve Show. 688 in the left for Steve Sides, dialed, I don't don't know, a few hunts slower than yesterday. And it's cooler and no headwind today. Steve Wagner, right side, Jefferson, Georgia native, dialed 645. Steve sides, yeah, there we go, few hun fast. 15, 23 thou under. Steve Wagner, 42 red and dead on 6. Scott, the weather today? Oh, yeah, flying. The weather today, overcast, 87 degrees. Blue skies, green lights. Sit back and enjoy the ride.
11:48.
Todd McKinney, Austin Alvey. McKinney in control, Todd 006. Alvey is 30. Take 34. Had to take 29 or less, put it 5 thou under. Todd McKinney moves on. So once again, if you are a vet, tech, or any veterinarian experience, you come to the tower, we will point you in the right direction. We need some help with a couple of beloved four-legged friends.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
The parts call for the vet tech has been answered. They're on the way to the Biddle trailer.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at Jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at Jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is Jegs.com.
We're touching up just a mile-an-hour sensor because Todd McKinney did not go 679 at 187. That's their guy. The Kentucky native dialed 612 and Ray Jacobs. Big block, 1997 Chevy Z71, four-wheel drive, dialed 684. Red light by 2 thou for Ray Jacobs. Feedback 050 in reaction time and 2 over. Gets the win as Ray Jacobs was fixing to put the smack down on somebody. 2 red and 1 above. Driver not on file left side, dialed 725, and Jake Ball, the Johnson City, Tennessee UPS driver, dialed 705 for Hunt Insurance Solutions, Cook's Auto, and CNC Chemicals. Jerry Hunt's Ranger, staging up the motor mile side of the racetrack. That's what I need to ask. Big Ball turns on the wind light, 20 and 58 thou under. Left side, 25 red and 23 thou under. Haynes and Justin Cook now. Mount Carmel, Tennessee left side turns it red, and Justin Cook 40 and 4 under. Hey, Lil Phil, pick up your phone, bud. No. Not working. Brandon Bailey left side, the duck, dialed 702. Taking on Mark Philpott. Philpott, Somerset, Kentucky account manager in the Mustang, is 6 thou behind Mark Philpott. Wind light, Philpott 44 and 6 thou under. Bailey 38, take 57, no good. We have a parts call for a Phil Billy. We need Phil Billy to the tower. Yeah, thanks. Stay inside. Dial 710. And Justin Holston, Rural Retreat, Virginia, right side for Rogers Auto and Albert Racing, and is dialed 646. Justin Holston 23, dead on 4 as Harold 58, take a thou, puts it 32 thou under. Justin Holston got to move on. I need.
J.J. Moore, David Harvey III, win light will go to Moore. 002. 1 above 5, 17 total gets there. 0002. Harvey 38 and 21 thou under. Troy Stafford out 679. Can take on Seth Phillips. Phillips out 691. Separate them. Winlight Stafford 13 and 1 above. Phillips 33, dead 8. No good. Darren Payne dialed at 656. Take on KG. Kendall Gillespie dialed at 673 in the Anglia. Separate them up front. Damn. That thing gets me every time. Payne 58 and 2 above gets there 2 thou. KG gives it back 26 and 5 over, no good. Feltner and Nathan Sexton. Feltner out 616. Sexton out 882. What lanes they pulling out?
Sexton is 9, Feltner is 35. Advantage going to the Mustang in the right lane. Something went funky on Nathan Sexton's ride. He was 009, 17 Hun above, gets behind 105 at the stripe. Feltner was 35, 3 above, 1 picking up the win light. DJ Moore left side, dialed in 709. Randy Johnson right side, 677, not to be confused with the pitcher. Sixth out red for Moore. Randy Johnson going to be picking up the win light. He missed it. And 2 above, 7 going on to round number 2. BJ Bianchi left side, 650. Jamie Holston right side, dialed 626. $21 thou going to Holston in the right lane. Winlight, give it to Bianchi. 54, 4 above, 7 taking 9. And Jamie Holston went down, had 21 thou in his pocket and stopped to get behind 9 thou. Winlight, BJ Bianchi, Ryan Butler left side. In the Chevy twice, dialed in 661. Joseph Steele, right side. Also in a Chevy 2, dialed 624. Two foul red for Joseph Steele. Ryan Butler, 10. And low ways under, 56 thou, picking up the win light. Trevor Dixon, left side, dialed 632. HVAC men by Trey. Daniel Villa, right side. Out of Grottos, Virginia, dialed 637. Black and blue run stickers to the lanes, please. Black and blue run stickers to the lanes, please. Big advantage going to Trevor Dixon. He missed it, but still got 1300s in his pocket. Win light. Oh, no. Oh, no. Trevor Dixon, 63 up front, takes 146 to be 44th thou under the dial in. Daniel Villa, 197. And 22 thou under the dial in, gets behind 146, picking up the win light. Dan Salyers, left side, 876 in the Monte Carlo. Kevin Roberts, right side, in the Camaro, dialed 776. Parts call, we need a race pack water temp sensor. If you could, please bring that to the tower if you have one. Race pack water temp sensor. Kevin Roberts picking up the win. He is 17, 3 above 1. Take 15 to pick up the win. Driver not on file, left side. In the wagon, dialed 653. Jackson Earwood, right side. In the S10, dialed 778. Earwood is 6, and the wagon was not 6. Big advantage going right side. He's going to pick up the win. 6, 4 above 0, taking 93 to be 46 total. Wagon in the left side, 123, 1 above 6, and way behind. Caleb Ellison, left side, 678 in the Nova. Lane Blackburn, right side, dialed 636 out of Paris, Kentucky. $17 red for Lane Blackburn. Ellison, 41, 6 above 2, picking up the win light. Lil Phil Combs, left side, dialed in 630 in the S10. Doug Rutherford, right side, dialed 608. One foul red for Rutherford. Lil Phil, 37 up front. And 12 foul under. Going on to round number 2. Blake Scott, left side. Butler, Kentucky, dialed 655. Jesse Betterton, right side. Electrician out of Gretna, Virginia, dialed 634. Big advantage going to Jesse Betterton. 18 on the right side. Winlight, Betterton, 18, one above, 2 to be 30 total, taking 11. Blake Scott was 78. And out of the race, Chris Fitton, left side, 752. John Rollins, right side, out in 639 in the Nova. Rollins with the advantage. He swaps feet to be 9. Winlight, give it to John Rollins. 9, 5 above, 3 to be 62. Total taken 5. Chris Fitton was 44, 2 above, 3, and 5 thou behind. John Rollins going to round number 2. Rodney Fincham, left side. Hot Rod, dialed 745. Josh Carroll, right side. In the Camaro, dialed at 689. Josh Carroll, 15 thou red, 7 thou under. Rodney Fincham, 002, 3 above, 537 total, picking up the win light. Darren Sowers, left side. New Castle, Virginia, dialed 627. Jesse Hicks, right side. Out of Greer, South Carolina, dialed 711. Ten to a 16, 6 thou advantage going to Hicks. Give it to Darren Sowers. Hicks is 10, 31 thou under. Darren Sowers was 16, get behind 19 thou to be 18 thou under, picking up the win light. Josh Wyatt, left side. Yeah, Josh Wyatt, left side, 698. Paul Crow, right side, out of Winchester, Kentucky, dialed 647. Wyatt and Crow pull up. Wyatt and Crow bumping it in. Crow in and set. Five thou red for Paul Crow. He needed to be good. Wyatt, 001. And 2 above, 930 total for Josh Wyatt. Going on to round number 2, clean. Andrew Atkins, left side, dialed 769. Garrett Howell, right side, in the dart, dialed 675. 10 to a 29 advantage, right side Winlight. Right side 10, one above 1 to be 21 total. Atkins was 29, one above 5 and 23 thou behind. Paul Allen left side dialed 728. Phil Cohen right side in the S10 dialed 683. Big red for Paul Allen. Cowan is 7 and one above, 1 to be 18 total. Ryan Gleghorn left side, newly repaired rocker arms in that Vega wagon, dialed 616. He's got Scooter Hamlin right side in the Nova, dialed 591. Gleghorn 2 thou behind and still just about his best light of the weekend. Hamlin 29, 1 above 2, taking 11 to pick up the win light. Gleghorn 31, 2 above 1, 11 thou behind. It did go down the racetrack. It's doing a little better than yesterday. Chad Brewer left side 743. Chris Johnson right side 736. Big advantage going to Brewer left side. Win line. Give it to Chad Brewer, 14, 3 above 7, taking 24 to be 51 total. Johnson's 53 light was ineligible there. Tim Curry left side. Currently the leader in the clubhouse for best package of the weekend, 685. Bruce Bickerton right side in the dart, dialed 706. Big advantage right side to Bickerton. He's 21. Win light, Bruce Bickerton, 21, dead 2. He's 23 total, taking 35. Tim Curry was 47, 1 above 1. No good. Jake McGee, left side, 737. Matt Sayers, right side in the Malibu. That's not a Malibu, that's a Mustang. Dialed 609. Sayers is 38 and 37 thou behind on the starting line. Win light. Give it to Jake McGee. He is 1, 4 above, 7 to be 48. Total taken 9. Sayers was 38, 1 above, 9, 9 thou behind. Matt Lovett, left side. In the Monte Carlo, dialed 703. Jason McCandless, right side, dialed 599 in the Roadster.
Jace is going to take a quick breakfast break. Lovett gets a touch over a second head start. And he gained a little bit more than that off the starting line. 39 thou separate him up front. Winlight on the double breakout to Lovett. 004 and a hun under. McCandless 43 and 38 thou under. Needed to be way more than that behind. And Lovett will get the Winlight. Corey Cash left side, out 765, taking on Wayne Mabe. Mabe out 597. Thou separate them nasty on this end. Winlight goes to Cash. 2, take 2 to be 7 thou under. Mabe 12 and 15 thou under, comes up 2 thou short. Corey Cash gets the win. Phil Billy left side. Phil Combs dialed 622. Right side driver not on file dialed 621. Basically a heads up race right here. This one's all Phil Billy. 44 thou separate them. Phil Billy gets it done. 6 take 25 to be 42 thou above. 48 total. Right side had no chance. 50 and 2 over to be 2.5 hun behind, and Phil Billy will advance. Harold Villa left side out at 6 at 25, taking on P.T. Rutherford. Rutherford out at 540. Thou separate them up front. Winlight goes to Rutherford, 58 dead, 159 total. Via 69 and was locked out. Takes 29 thou to be 39 thou under. PT Rutherford will advance. Josh Epperson left side, the Danger Ranger dialed 635, taking on Jeremy Rutherford. Rutherford on a 626. This one's over. Epperson, perfect. Take a 10th to be 6 over. Rutherford missed it and put it 8 thou under and wasn't in the ball game. Epperson gets it done. Sarah Major left side, dialed to 610, taking on Dan Casey. Casey dialed 607. Dan Casey, 17, take 18 to be 8 above. Major missed it and put it 4 above to be 18 thou behind. Dan Casey gets the win light. Phil Green, left side, down at 663. Taking on driver not on file on a 647 right side. Two thou separate them up here. Slight advantage to Green. Win light goes to Green. 28 and stops to be 2 above. 48 total gets the win light. Right side 30. Looks like tried to drop too late. Got there 32 thou to be 14 thou under. Had to take 28 or less. Or 18 or less, excuse me. Giving the win light over to Phil Green. Steve McBride left side, dialed 664, taking on RBJ. Randy Biddle Jr. dialed 611. This one's all RBJ. 004, take 36 to be 49 thou above. McBride 50 and 3 over. No chance. RBJ gets it done. Or actually, McBride had a chance, but had to put it dead 3. Randy Biddle will get the win. Hunter Wolf dialed 772 left side, taking on Brandon White, dialed 612. Six thou red for White. Wolf 24. Dead 4, 28 total. Nice lap there in round number 1. 6 thou red, 19 thou under for White. 00 David Bell, left side, dialed 599, taking on Caden Stites. The Fuel Tech Malibu right side, dialed 683. David Bell, 26, dead 834 total. Stites, 003, take 36, puts it 5 thou under. Had to take 31 or less, got there a little bit too much, and David Bell gets by with 1. Corey Griffith, left side, last night's runner-up and former WFC champion himself, dialed 688. Taking on Kobe Tolliver, dialed 684. This one's all Corey Griffith left side. 18, oh goodness, 18 dead, 2, 20 total. Tolliver missed it and drove all over the center line, put it 15 thou under. Ryan Arnold left side, down 583, taking on the Nova right side on a 638.
Parts call, announcer in need. Need about 2 foot of dash 12 line. Need about 2 foot of dash 12 line. That's like 3/4 inch. Need 2 foot of it. You got it? Bring it to the stacker behind the tower. Once again, need 2 foot of dash 12 line.
23 and 2 above right side. For the Nova getting the win, Arnold 34 and 3 over, comes up 2 Huns short. Joe Eckers left side, Dowd 761, taking on, or Eckers, excuse me, Dowd 761, taking on Justin Hardman. The traveling McDonald's cashier, Dowd 760 right side. Five thou separate them up front. Hardman's going to be loving that one, 40 and 2 above, 60 total. Eckers 45 and 5 over, comes up 42 thou short. Hardman will get the win. Stephen Underwood left side, Dowd at 768, taking on Dustin Carroll, Dowd 770, and Dustin Carroll's got 25 thou to work with, but the win light goes to Underwood, 48 and 12 thou under. Carroll 23 and 36 thou under. Underwood gets the win. Trey Scharf left side, Dowd 632, taking on Tim Douglas. Douglas Dowd 626. Thou separate them up front. Advantage, Scharf, win light. Scharf on the double breakout, 13 and 14 thou under, gets there 9 in front. Douglas 25 and 17 thou under to be 9 thou behind at the big end. And to be 13 or more behind. A few thou more breakout in Douglas's lane, giving Scharf the win light. Michael Hart left side, Dowd 640, taking on Dan Bouldry. Bouldry Dowd 587. Nine thou separate them up front. Bouldry late. And 8 over the dial. Hart also late. And 10 thou under. Win light goes to Bouldry. Daniel Young, we need you to your car, please. Daniel Young, we need you to your car, please. There he is. Never mind, you're good. 11 thou red for Drew McNeil left side. Ryan Burdett 43 and 26 thou under. McNeil 11 red and dead 2. Burdett gets the win. Macy Oxentine left side, or Oxentine down at 723, taking on Johnny Wright down at 529. This one is all left side. 54 and 11 Hun above. Right, missed it. Got there 8 thou and put it 2 thou under. Wind light goes left side. Scott Macy left side, dialed 610, taking on Tyler Newman, dialed 591. One thou red for Newman. Macy 33 and 7 thou under. Newman is 22 thou under. Wind light goes to Macy. Jonathan Martin left side, dialed 602, taking on Josh Sutton Jr. The Soul, dialed 1176. One thou red for Jonathan Martin and 11 thou under. Sutton 18 and 6 above. Gets the wind light. Sutton will get the wind light. Daniel Villa left side, dialed 794, taking on Josh Witcher. Witcher dialed 621. Eight thou separate them up front. Witcher 33 and 1 above, 245 total. Via 41 take 23 to be 19 thou under. Had to take 4 thou or less. Dylan Simcox 27 thou red and 18 thou under. Matt Ward missed it, put it 1 above, gets it done. Daniel Young left side, dialed 659, taking on Francis Reynolds Jr. Reynolds dialed 810. This man right side has been to every single WFC event ever held. All 16 he has attended the right side. Three thou separate them up front. Pretty nasty on this end. Wind light goes to Reynolds. 13 and 8 thou under gets it done. Young 10 take 9 to be 14 thou under. Had to take 3 or less, got there a little bit too much, and Francis Reynolds Jr. will turn on the wind light. Brian Bruner left side, dialed 652, taking on Tez Powell. Powell going to knock it deep in the Chevelle, dialed 659. Ten thou red for Powell, and 1 above 9 Bruner, 14 thou red and 5 over. Gets by and turns on the win light. Tom Giles left side, taking on an Oy Chavis right side. Giles down 589, Chavis on a 854. $57 thou red right side and dead on 2. Giles 59 and 4 over. Lights up the scoreboard. Mark Dudley Jr. left side, out at 686, taking on Jason England, out 647. Dudley 33 and 9 above. England 006 and fighting something with the race car. Goes way above. Hopefully he'll be able to get that lined out here. Nevertheless, win light goes to Dudley. Jonathan McCandless left side. The wagon dialed 7-13, taking on Little Yerg. Brian Yerger Jr. dialed 606. Eight thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Yerger, 32, takes 7 to be 10 thou under. McCandless, 40 and 11 thou under. No good. Win light goes to Little Yerg. Trent Hollifield left side, dialed 719, taking on Joe Bob Foley. Foley dialed 614 in the right. Thou separate them up front. Advantage Hollifield. Win light Hollifield. 12 total right off the trailer this morning. 007 dead 5 for Hollifield. Foley 17 dead 7 and had no chance. 24 total for Joe Bob is no good here in round 1. Hollifield will advance. Robbie Main left side, dialed 673, taking on Cody Spears, also dialed 673. Couple of S10s. Heads up right here, and Spears turns it 21 thou red. Main 35. And one above, Spears 22 thou under after he lighted up red. Chris Blair left side, down at 566, taking on Andrew Smokey Ellis, right side, down 616. Three thou red and 27 thou under for Blair. Ellis 21 and 22 thou under. Chris Giles left side, down at 692, taking on Jason Rollins, down 595. Rollins was behind at the hit, but made it up at the big end, 27 and one above 4. Giles 18, take 27 to be 4 thou under, had to take 23 or less. Mo Hall left side, down at 676. Taking on Jeff Flood, down 632. Flood is red. Hall 009, dead 0. 9 total right off the trailer. Really nice lap right there. Flood puts it a thou under. The Mustang left side, down at 690, taking on Marquise Fox, right side, down at 674. Left side, 008 and dead on 1 on the freebie. Turns on the wind light. On the broke competition by. Left-hand side, the Nova down 604, taking on Jake Clayton. Clayton down 657 right side. Jake Clayton gets the win, late and way under the dial. 25 red, dead 0 left side. Gonna sting a little bit. Clayton will advance. Roger Spencer left side, dialed 792. Taking on Ricky Edwards. Edwards dialed 672. $52,000 red for Spencer. Edwards 12. One above, 24 total, gets the win light. Bad Brad Plord left side, dialed 660. The Thursday night gambler runner up in the Locust Oil, Hoosier Racing Tire, BTE, NGK, Wright Trailers, Chevy 2 out of Holly Pond, Alabama. Taking on the S10 right side, dialed 787. $14,000 red right side. 51 and 65,000 under for Bad Brad. Moving on in the round number 2. Benny Combs left side, homie dialed at 685, taking on Michael Cordell, dialed 733 right side. Oh, that's Ferndale. Fern gets the win light. 48,000 red and 3 above right side as Ferndale missed it and put it 29,000 under. Corey Hawks and Chad Dotson, the Lizard right side, had the starting line advantage by 7,000. Got there by 17,000 and put it 6,000 under, 008 up front. Had to take 11 or less as Hawks, 15 dead 4, turns on the win light. KP left side, Kevin Pollard. Great to see him back out here at the racetrack with us. Dialed 573 in Raider Campbell's beautiful purple Camaro. Taking on Kyle Rumley. Rumley went deep in the rounds in last night's 15K. He's dialed 689 in the Skylark. $6,000 separate them up front. Pollard gets the win. 30, get there 4,000 in front to be one above. 43 total. Rumley 36 and 1 over, comes up 4,000 short. Win light goes to KP. Edmund Ellison left-hand side. 646 is the dial for last night's $15,000 winner. Taking on Carson Robbins. Robbins on a 607. Win light goes to Ellison, 15 up front and 44,000 under. Robbins, bad red and 2 over, no good. Win light goes to Edmund Ellison. So that'll bring up Taylor Bowling left side. Bowling dialed 680, taking on Drew Marr dialed 618. Thou red for Marr, and dead on 2. Taylor Bowling 22 and 35 thou under. What's up, Trace? I think you're saying something, but I can't hear you. Fist bump. Boom. Joey Beeler left side, dialed 636, taking on Caden Stites, dialed 681. Thou separate them, or 7 thou separate them, excuse me. Pretty nasty up here. Wind light goes to Joey Beeler, 12, and 1 above, 9, 30, 1 total. Stites, 19, take 14 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 12 or less. Beeler gets the win. Matt, I need a mechanic. Obertanic, left side, dialed 688, taking on Wendell Denny Jr., right side, dialed 580. Thou separate them up front. Advantage, Obertanic, Wind light, Denny. 49, get there 28 to be 23 thou above. Obertanic 34 and stops to be 6 over. Not sure what happened right there, but the wind light goes to Denny. Bobby Seaton left side, dialed 812. Taking on Stuart Gibson, dialed 579. Stuart Gibson, 10 thou red, dead 9. Bobby Seaton, 009 and 2/10 under the dial. Showing off this morning, we see. Stephen Layton left side, dialed 818, taking on Joe Conley, dialed 695. This one is all Layton. 001, take a 10th to be 3 above 5. Conley missed it and put it 2 over, no good. Layton will get the win light. Dylan Davis left side, dialed 656, taking on Doug LaFew, dialed 605. 36 thou red left-hand side. LaFew is 12 total, 003 dead 9 for Doug LaFew. Really nice lap right there, sending him into round number 2. Sean Pitts, left side, dialed 678, taking on EH3. Ernie Humes, dialed 635. $35 thou separate them. Somebody's in trouble. Pitts, perfect take 8 on the stop to be one above 11 total. EH3 35 and 16 thou under had no shot. Sean Pitts gets the win. Austin Olinger, left side, dialed 674, taking on Daniel Johnson, dialed 681. $10 red for Johnson. Olinger 22 dead 8. 22 red, that is, dead 8. Johnson is 27 thou under. At this time, I'm going to pass the mic back over to Jace Wanamaker or whoever else might want it. Doesn't matter to me. I'm going to go get Blueberry and bring it to the lanes.
Austin Olvey, left side, 638 to dial in for the Camaro. Caleb Bull Green, right side, in the Nova, dialed in 617. For both of them. Dead even off the starting line. Winlight, give it to Austin Olvey. He is 10, 1 above 0, lays down 20 total. Bull was 10 off the hit, taking 13 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 10 or less to turn on the Winlight. Wade Giles, left side. In the Duster, dialed 627. Jamie Reeves, right side, dialed in 638. $2 red for Reeves. Giles 24 and way under. 79 thou under the dial in for Wade Giles. Going to be going on to round number 2. Mark Conley, left side, 773 the dial in for the Ram. Carson Brown, right side, out of Blunteville, Tennessee, dialed 663 in the S10. Big red for Conley. Carson Brown, 006. And 22 thou under the dial in. Carson Brown going to be going on to round number 2. Left side, not on file, 701. Devin Dudley, right side, in the Mustang, dialed 663 out of Charlottesville, Virginia. 34 thou advantage going to Devin Dudley. Win light. Devin Dudley, he is 20. Triple sixes on the 63, taking 12 to be 56 total, picking up the win light. Dan McCall, left side. In the Cutlass, 819 the dial in. Lisa Hutchins, right side. In the Camaro, 590 the dial in. Seventh out advantage going to Hutchins. Win light. Give it to Dan McCall. He is 17, one above, 4 to be 31. Total taken 11. Hutchins, 10. Swapping feet, 3 above, 2. 42 total. No good. Timmy Elliott, left side. In the Camaro, 633. Taylor Boldry, right side. Also in the Camaro, dialed 642. Oh no, Taylor Boldry's gonna want that one back. Timmy Elliott, 100 on the tree. And 17 thou under the dial in. Taylor Boldry, 35 red. And 79 thou under the dial in for Boldry. Timmy Elliott going on to round number 2. Seth Lancaster, left side. Baileyton, Alabama, 665. Nick Lucas, right side. Dialed at 664 out of Seymour, Tennessee. Foul advantage going to Spellcaster, left side. Win light, Seth Lancaster, 26, 2 above, 7. He is 53 total, taking 25. Nick Lucas, 38, 4 above, 0, 78 total, and leaves him 25 thou behind. Brianna Bailey, left side. 969 the dial in for the Malibu. Todd Wood, right side. In the Nova, 627. Ninth out advantage going to Todd Wood. Win light, Todd Wood, 39, 1 above, 3, taking 20. He is 52 total. Brianna Bailey was 48, had to go dead on to pick up the win light, but could not. Todd Wood going on to round number 2. Caden Haynes, left side. Mount Carmel, Tennessee, in the Mustang, 613. The dial in. Travis Ritchie, right side. Out of Waynesboro, Virginia, dialed 646 in the Nova. 14th out advantage going to Haynes. It was not pretty, but he's got the advantage. Win light. Give it to Travis Ritchie. Caden Haynes is 43, 2 above, 4. Get behind 6th thou, and Travis Ritchie, 57 dead, 4. Gets there. 6th thou picking up the win light. Teddy Tate, left side. In the Camaro, 573. Travis Snowden, right side. In the Malibu, 666 the dial in. $11 to a 20. 9th out advantage going to Travis Snowden. Win light. Travis Snowden, he is 11, 1 above, 4. Lays down 25 total, taking 17. Teddy Tate is 20, 2 above, 2. 42 total, no good. Darren Payne, left side, 656. David Ritchie, right side, in the Mustang, 799. David Ritchie in a world of hurt. Darren Payne, 009. Ritchie was not 009. Advantage, Payne, win light. Payne, 9. 7 above 0 to be 79 total. Taking 375 top end. David Ritchie having problems or set him on his head real hard. I'm going to say based on the mile an hour, he was having issues, though. Payne, turning on the win light. Todd McKinney, left side. In the AMC Spirit, 672. Ross Gould Jr., right side. Mustang Mach-E, 785 to dial in. Ross Gould in trouble, and Todd McKinney going to be turning on the win light. He is 8, 4 above 5 to be 53 total, taking 16. Ross Gould, 55, 1 above 4, leaves him 16 thou behind. Michael Beard, left side. Thursday's Gamblers winner, 699. Anthony Blackburn, right side, out of Paris, Kentucky, dialed 594. Thou separate him, advantage going to Anthony Blackburn. Win light, Anthony Blackburn, he is 23, 2 above 0, 43 total, taking 6. Michael Beard was 26, 2 above 3, no good. Here we go, Ron Huntley Jr. in the Chevy Spark, 1297, slowest car on the property, BJ Tipton. Right side in the Camaro, dialed 644. Tipton trying to run down Huntley, and he cannot. Ron Huntley Jr., 009, 1 above 4, lays down 23 total in the Spark, leaving BJ Tipton's 37 light mathematically ineligible. Huntley, 9, 1 above 4, taking 23 top end, turning on the win light. Dennis Coffey, left side, in the Maverick, dialed 656. Joe Tillman, right side, 649 the dial in the Mustang. Dennis Coffey, 14, dead 9, 23 total, taking 40, turning on the win light. Joe Tillman was 43, 2 above 0, no good. Brandon Bailey, left side, 689. Chris Morin, right side, 634 in the dart. Seventh out, separate him, advantage going to Moran. He is 11. Bailey is 18. Win light, Chris Moran, 11, 3 above 0 to be 41. Total taken 32. Bailey, 18, 5 above 5, leaving him behind. Mitchell Seymour, left side. Coleman, Alabama, 665. Josh Bryan, right side. In the Camaro, dialed 608. Advantage going to Mitchell Seymour. He's 7. Win light, Seymour, 7, 3 above 7. He is 44 total. Get behind 56 thou. Josh Bryan is 50 and way under. Win light, Mitchell Seymour. Jordan Eccles, left side. Dialed 765 in the Nova. Driver not on file, right side, 628. A thou red right side. Eccles 41. Getting the electricity flowing in the scoreboard. He goes dead. 7 going on to round number 2. Dwayne Moore left side in the Mustang 708. Benny Combs right side in the S10 dialed 614. Eighteenth out advantage going to the S10 in the right lane. Win light. Benny Combs, 34, 2 above 0. He is 54 total. Dwayne Moore took 24, had to go dead 2 to turn on the win light. Just could not take it little enough to make that happen. Left side, driver not on file in the S10, dialed 722. Blake Combs, right side, dialed 664 out of Bluff City, Tennessee. Big advantage going right side to Blake Combs. Top end win light. Give it to Blake Combs. He is 27, 7 above 6. Taking 29 to turn on the win light. Steve Sides, left side. In the Camaro, 688 to dial in. Mike Holston, right side. In the Chevelle, dialed 668. Seventh out advantage going to Mike Holston. Win light, give it to Steve Sides. He is 39, 2 above 2, taking 10. Holston was 32, 3 above 9, leave him 100th behind. Doug Kern, left side, dialed 622. Lance Howdy Shell, right side, dialed 664 in the Chevy 2. One foul red for Howdy Shell. Doug Kern going to be picking up the win. He is 44 and dead 3. 47 total going to round number 2. Seth Lancaster, left side, dialed 734. Nick Lucas, right side. In the Camaro, dialed 674. 11 foul red left side. Nick Luke is going to be picking up the win light. He is 36 and 100th under.
Larry Schubert left side, dialed 680. We take on Curly DeLee. Curly dialed 920. Already got some of our doubles come back around. We've called black and blue so far. Make a call for green. Green run stickers will take you if you haven't already rolled up here. Black, blue, and now green. Make a call for green. Curly 40 and 3 above gets there a foul. Schubert 56 and 1 above, no good. Jordan Wilhelm left side, dialed 656. Take on Cody Barnhart. These guys are parked like right next to each other. Barnhart dialed 652. Is nasty. Win light will go to Barnhart. 3, 1 above 6. Gets there 3 thou. Wilhelm 8, 1 above 4. And 3 thou behind. Cody Barnhart moves on. JJ Moore dialed 629. Take on Brian Cerruti. Cerruti dialed 649. Win light Moore, 002, 1 above 0, lays down 12 total. Cerruti 31. It's their 6 thou to be 25 thou under. Rob Taylor and Seth Phillips. $11,000 separated. Win light will go to Phillips, 21 dead, 0. Locks out Taylor, who's 32. And 1 above. Do a little track maintenance while it's quiet. Yeah, Nitrous Express fuel solenoid for alcohol. Nitrous Express fuel solenoid for alcohol. Ours is leaky. You have one? Take it to the Wanamakers. That are hot rods out there trailer. So you have a Nitrous Express fuel solenoid for alcohol. We need one. Hopefully that's the last parts call we got to make on our own race card this weekend. Left side, dialed 735, will take on Josh Sutton Jr., the Soul Man, dialed 1186. Jake Howard, if you were about 15 hours closer, I'd grab it from you. Unfortunately, you are not. Side is red. Sutton will get the win, 26 and 3 under. Got her dialed in now. Josh Sutton will move on. Andrew Atkins left side, dialed 770. Andrew wheeled it down to the ladder round last night. He'll take on David Harvey Jr. Harvey dialed 704. Our reigning Labor Day 250K winner. Also the winner on Sunday here last year. Atkins with the advantage. Atkins with the win, 9 dead 6, lays down 15 total. Harvey 26 and 1 above, no good. Andrew Atkins moves on. Shannon Woodring dialed 657, take on Andrew Lindemood. Lindemood dialed 650. Once again, racers, things don't go your way in round number 1. Buybacks are located behind the tower in the buyback booth. Buybacks are located behind the tower in the buyback booth. Don't let $100 keep you from $15,000. Buybacks are available behind the tower. $12,000 separated. Win light, Andrew 17, 1 above, gets the win. Woodring 5, take 42 to be 16,000 under. Andrew Lindemood will get the win. Trenton Sayers dialed 702, take on Jamie Holston dialed 626. $8,000 separate them. Win light will go to Holston. 15, take 5 to be 5,000 under. Sayers 23 stops to still be 8,000 under. Jamie Holston will move on. Caleb Ellison dialed 684. Take on Bob Walsh. Walsh dialed 614. Winline Ellison 35 and a bunch under as Walsh was 6,000 red. Oof, that's 75,000. Love it. Michael Hall dialed 667. Take on Tez Powell. Tez dialed 661. Tez 16, take 8 to be 3 above. Michael Hall 49 and 1 over, no good. Scott Macy dialed 608, take on Tumbleweed. Tim Douglas dialed 705. Macy, 46. One above gets there 22. Tumbleweed, 42. And 4 above. Debbie Young, left side. My new mom, dialed 636. Took on Eric Colley. Colley dialed 625. Mom, we need to work on this. Colley, 20, dead 0, gets the win by 29 thou. Debbie, late and a bunch under. Jeff Rigney, no sir. Big Red is not even here. It is still sitting in Alabama. Alden Rollins and Jimmy Smith. Winlight will go to Rollins, 45, and one above gets there 37 thou. Smith 008, but a ton over the dial. Josh Epperson, dial 635. The left side, right side, dial 616. I think that's Smokey Ellis. It kind of looks like him from here. Andrew Smokey Ellis, dialed 616. Michael Ridge, I have not seen her run yet. I have not seen the sandwich maker make a run yet. Reminds me, I have a story I'm supposed to tell her. Supposed to tell it last night. Did not make it. Woo. Smokey, hold on to it. It almost worked, kind of. Epperson, 39, dead 7, gets the win. Smokey, 64, drives it about 700 feet to stop and be dead 7. Epperson will move on. Alexa Gatlin, left side, dialed 793, taking on Bruce Bickerton. Bruce dialed 703. Eight thou separate. Winlight, Gatlin, 066, and one above gets the win. Bruce, 74, and a thou under. Had to take 7 or less, got there 8. Greg Cash, dialed 769, take on Joe Foley. Joe Bob, out of the dirty mode, dialed 613. Winlight, Foley, 47, and one above gets there 9 thou. Cash, late, and 13. Left side, the leader in our Threesome Auto Center Best Package Award. He was 3 total yesterday. Dialed 687 here. Take on Tyrone Merlick. Tyrone dialed 686. Oh, yeah. Fourth thou separated. Winlight Curry, 44, dead 5, gets there 8 thou. Tyrone, 48, dead 9, no good. What's going on, Dave Stidham? Michael Ridge, I wouldn't let Sarah Major drive any of my stuff. I wouldn't let her drive to the dad van to get more food. Little Phil Combs left side. Phil Jr. out 6:30. Take on Caleb Cordell. Caleb out 6:13. Phil, 12 foul red, gives the win to Caleb, who is 20 and 1 above.
Don't say shit.
Five can take on Clayton Martin out 6:69. So it's about to move. Bowers 24 takes 6 to be 3 above. Martin 43 and 1 over. No good. Matt Feltner out 6:16 can take on Tim Griffith. Griffith out 6:74. Eight foul red, Feltner 34 and 1 above. Jake McGee out 7:40. Took on Doug Rutherford out 6:08. Foul red, Rutherford 21 and 3 over. Animal left side, Zach Combs out 6:84. Take on Mark Philpott. Philpott out 6:40. Pot 17 and 3 above gets their 10th foul. Animal missed it, was 49 and 1 over. So we've called black, we've called blue, we've called green. I will now call red. Red run stickers need you to the lanes. Red run stickers need you to the lanes. We've called black, blue, green, and now red. Red run stickers need you to the staging lanes. Hunter Curry left side out 8:80. Take on Jeremy Rutherford. Rutherford out 6:30. Win light, Rutherford 17 and 7 over. Curry very late and 4 over. One of the worst reaction time of the Fern today.
no prize for that.
Daniel Young, left side. My newfound brother at out 658. They got Dan Boldry. A couple of guys out of Florida. Boldry out 589. Ed Boldry 055 and 7th thou under.
You can get them, but they.
Six 14 take on Morel Roderick. Roderick dialed 640. Bebic 46. Dead 6 gets their 8th foul. Roderick 069 and 9 thou under. Stephen Watts out 743. Take on Michael Blevins. Blevins out 668. Watts is red. Blevins 26 and 5 over. Blevins moves on. Left side out 638. Right side Scooter Hamlin. Scooter out 591. Once again, we've called black, blue, green, and red. Black, blue, green, and red. You have been called. Black, blue, green, and red. You have been called. Left side 18 and one above gets the win. Hamlin 25 take 12 to be a thou under. Had to take 11 or less. Paul Crow out 647. Take on George English. English out 624. That's 47 and 2 above. Crow was late. Blake Carnell out 744. Going to take on Cody Spears out 673.
We'll keep up with it.
is red. Cody Spears, 4th eye red behind him, and 3 above.
Each other get one.
667, take on Johnny Wright. Wright dialed 528. Call JJ. Johnny Wright, 56 and 1 above. Ricky Dunn, 27, take 52 to be 4 thou under. Johnny Wright will move on. Earl Sager, the 3rd, left side, out 620, take on JJ Pennington. JJ dialed 686. In control. JJ 21 take 60 to be 1 above. Sager late and 1 over. Jace, I think I got a hot rod back in my pit area, so I'm gonna go check on that.
Britt Sinclair left side in the Mustang 649 the dial in. PT Rutherford right side. And the Chevy Buggy dialed 541. Nine thou red for Sinclair Rutherford. 34 picking up the win light. 5 thou under going on to round number 2.
One of my friends sold was probably nicer.
And Justin Holston Thompson left side 720. Holston right side out in 643 in the Chevy 2. 14 thou separate him. Justin Holston is 15. Thompson is 1. Win light. Give it to Brandon Thompson. 1 dead 3 take 26 to be 4 total. Justin Holston 15 1 above 5 lays down 30 total and ends up 26 thou behind.
That was 1 thou out of the running, wasn't it?
Ryan Butler, left side. In the Chevy 2, 660. David P. Harvey III, right side. Haddonfield, New Jersey, dialed at 671. One should be all right. Thou advantage going to Ryan Butler. Butler picking up the win light. 17 2 above 7. He is 44 total. Taking 7. Harvey was 29 2 above 2. No good. Ross Freeman left side in the Nova 719 the dial in. Tyler Rutledge right side out of Jefferson, Georgia, dialed 796. Tyler Rutledge swapping feet to be 4. Ross Freeman was not 4. Big advantage going to Tyler Rutledge. Oh no, Tyler Rutledge. Fern is up here losing his mind. Rutledge was 4, take 131 thou at the finish line to be 3 thou under the dial-in. Ross Freeman, 65, 6 above 7, gets behind 131 thou. Gonna be turning on the win light. Here, watch this first. Chris Giles, left side, 691. Ryan Burdett, right side, 632. Oh no, that was not pretty, and Chris Giles still has him doubled up. He's 51. Chris Giles gonna be picking up the win light. 51, 1 above 9, lays down 70 total, taking 67. Ryan Burdett started with a 1, 3 above 0, no good. Harold Villa, left side, in the love truck, 622 the dial in. David Bigham, right side, in the Duster, 748 the dial in. Something blew off of Villa's truck. David Bigham with the advantage, gonna pick up the win light. He's 37, 3 above 0. Taking 2 to pick up the win. Villa was 46, 2 above 3. Not quite sure what blew off that love truck.
Watching the drag race.
Shark Jr., left side, Independence, Kentucky native, in the S10, 820 is his dial in. Jesse Hicks, right side, in the Buick, dialed in 710. $21 thou advantage going right side to Jesse Hicks. Win light. Jesse Hicks, 36, 3 above 5. 71 total, get behind 21 thou. Shark is 57, 7 thou under, taking 21. Had to take 14 or less, no good. Chuck Tarosi, left side, Apollo, Pennsylvania, 729 the dial in. Randy Centers, right side, out of Mount Sterling, Kentucky, in the Malibu, dialed 624. Randy Centers, Chuck Tarosi, going to be going on to round number 2. He is 4100th underneath the dial in. Going on to round number 2, Tom Giles, left side. In the Daytona, dialed 589, right side, not on file, dialed 645. Right lane. Okay. We have found somebody's cell phone in the staging lanes. And it's been brought up to the tower. If you can unlock it, you can bring it back. And Caleb Ellison is in need of 8 NGK9 spark plugs for the gasket. Bring it. Okay, Caleb Ellison is parked behind the tower. If you can bring up those spark plugs, he would greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, I've got 2.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Good work, JJ. Matt Mahurin, left side, 846. Matt Sayers, right side, dialed 609. That red from Mahurin. He's going to want that one back. Sayers, big red behind him. And 2 above 7. No need for ice cream for Sayers. Brandon White, left side. In the S10, dialed 612. Ray Jacobs, right side, 685. In the 4-wheel drive, full-size pick-em-up truck. White in full control. Ray Jacobs is 62 and 61 thou behind Winlight. Brandon White, he is 1, 4 above 1, lays down 42. Total taken 17 top end. Ray Jacobs 62, 3 thou under, no good. Charlie Lockhart, left side. Mayfield, Kentucky in the S10, dialed 609. Mitchell Reeves, right side. Chelsea, Alabama, dialed 787. Lockhart with the advantage, turning on the win light. 7, 1 above 3, 20 total, taking 23 top end. Mitchell Reeves is 10, 3 above 3, and 23 thou behind. Charlie Lockhart going to round number 2. Jonathan Martin, left side. In the S10, dialed 603, right side. Not on file, dialed 632. Right side, Jeff Flood in the Vega. Two foul red for Flood. Jonathan Martin, 27. And 100's under, getting the electricity flowing in the scoreboard. How's it?
It was a $30,000 race.
Mabe via 26, Mabe 12 foul red. And Daniel via 26, 11 thou under, turning on the win light. Bad Brad Plord left side. Thursday night runner-up, 660 the dial-in. Certified dog lover, Tim Douglas, right side. Wytheville, Virginia, dialed 625. Plord is 6, Tim Douglas 42. Plord's got 36 thou to work with. Win light. Give it to Brad Plord 6, one above 3, 23 total. Gets behind 2 thou, but Douglas is 21 thou under the dial-in. Brad Plord going to be going to round number 2. Chad Dotson, the Lizard, left side. And the Nova dialed 671. Dan Casey, right side. Dialed 612 out of Thompson, Connecticut.
Subway, that's what.
We have your spark plugs. Caleb Ellison, we have your spark plugs. They are in the tower. Caleb Ellison, we have your spark plugs. Teenth out red, Dan Casey, turning on the win light. Brody Dunaway, left side. In the Blazer, dialed 694. Kobe Tolliver, right side, dialed 680 in the S10. To a 52. Advantage left side, Brody Dunaway. He's going to turn on the win light. 34, take 13 to be 15 thou under, winning in a double breakout. Kobe Tolliver get 13 thou behind to be 200s under the dial in. Combs and Glenn Holt. Combs left side completely misses it. Glenn Holt is 18. Oh, sorry, friend. Didn't mean to offend you like that. And Glenn Holt turning on the win light. 18, dead 9, taking 136. The more you take, the more you make. He's 27 total. Ricky Combs. Well, it started with a 1, and it was not better than 27 total. Chris Scott, left side, 613. Kenny Tier, right side, dialed 657. Chris Scott turning on the win light. Kenny Tier, 5 thou red, 1 above 1. Chris Scott, 53 thou red behind him and 7 thou under. Picking up the win. Side driver not on file, dialed 690. Nick Craker, right side. In the Blazer, dialed 725. Thou advantage going left side, but Nick Craker going to be picking up the win light. 34, dead 5, take 22. Mustang left side. 18, 4 above, 3 ran off, and 22 thou behind. Nick Craker going to be going on to round number 2. Quick touch up on the track. Make sure the starting line is in perfect condition for these foot breakers out here. Kaiser pits left side out of London, Ohio, dialed 679. Kaiser right side, dialed 645 in the S10. Hour advantage going left side to pits. He's going to turn on the win light. 25 dead 4, take 10. He's 29 total. Dylan Kaiser was 31 dead 8, leaves him 100th behind. Lucas Walker left side 608 in the Fox body. Garrett Gilbert right side in the Vega, dialed 601. Wrong Mustang. One to a 35. Advantage Lucas Walker win light. Lucas Walker, he is one above 6, 17 total. And this time that 17 pack turning on a win light for him. Yesterday, first round caught some rough luck. He was one above 6, taking 19. Garrett Gilbert, 35 dead 1, no good. Roger Spencer left side, dialed 797. Stephen Collier right side, Huber Heights, Ohio in the S10, dialed 665. Oh no, Steve Collier's gonna want that one back. He turns it 2 thou red. Roger Spencer, 93, 7 above 3. Lays down 166 total, turning on a win light on Steve Collier, who is 2. And 21 thou under the dial in. Roger Spencer going to round number 2. Jessica Stoltz left side. Brightest pink Camaro I have ever seen, 632. Anthony Blackburn right side, dialed 597. Blackburn picking up the win there. He is 6, 2 above 9, 35 total. Stoltz was 31. Had to go dead 4 or better, was 7 above 9. Get behind 75 thou. Anthony Blackburn on to round number 2. Ron Cowan left side, 720. Lane Blackburn now right side. Paris, Kentucky, 637. Blackburn has a 10th in his pocket. He's 002. And he's going to turn on a win light. 2, 6 above 8 to be 70 total. Take 154 top end to turn on the win light. Ron Cowan, 102, 12 hundredths, sorry, above the dial in to be 220 total. No good. Gary Stoltz left side, 611. Steve Wagner right side, 645 in the Duster. 8 to a not 8. Big advantage going to Steve Wagner. He's going to turn on a win light. He is 8, 4 above 5. Taking 85 top end to pick up the win light. Stoltz, 89, 4 above 9. No good. George Page in the Henry J, 603, the dial in right side. Not on file, 639. in full control. He's got 67th out to work with. He makes it work. Four above, 549 total, taking 22. Right side, 71 dead zero, leaves him 22 thou behind. Jonathan McCandless, left side, in the Valari wagon, dialed 712. Marquise Fox, right side, in the Nova, dialed 674. Now Red McCandless, 64. And 47 thou under the dial in, turning on the lamp. Timmy Elliott, left side, dialed 633 in the Camaro. Ryan Borland, right side, also in the Camaro, dialed 706. To Borland, Timmy Elliott is in trouble. I mean, at least he's consistent, but Borland gonna be turning on the win light. 65 dead 3, take 46 to be 68 total, leaving Timmy Elliott mathematically ineligible. Ben Harold, left side, 712 to dial in. Justin Hardman, right side, the traveling McDonald's cashier, dialed 758. Trying to bring some McWin lights everywhere he goes. Hardman, 34 to Ben Harold's 15. And Hardman was not loving that one. Harold, 15, get behind 6 thou to be 6 thou under. Hardman was 34, take 6 to be 31 thou under. Ben Harold going to round number 2. Mitchell Seymour, left side. Coleman, Alabama, dialed 665. Carson Robbins, right side. In the Mustang, dialed 609. To a 26, 18 thou advantage, going to the Mustang. Win light, give it to Carson Robbins. 8 dead 4, take 28 to be 12 total. Mitchell Seymour, 26, 1 above 4, he's 40 total, leaving him 28 thou behind Carson Robbins to round number 2.
Jason, want to break? Not on file, left side, dialed 704. And Brian Yerger Jr., Lil Yerg, dialed 606. 6 thou separated. Will you're going to try to drive it tight. Wind light left side. 46 gets there 4 thou. Yerger did try to tighten it up. Stayed 4 thou behind. And driver not on file to round number 2. Seth Lancaster and Kendall Gillespie now. Spellcaster left side. Bayleton, Alabama. Small tire Nova. Dialed 665. KG right side. The Anglia out of Chapel Hill, Tennessee. Parts manager at Nashville RV, day by day. Part-time professional slot car racer, down 675. Now separate him again. Win light Spellcaster 46 dead 1 lays down 47 total. KG was 6 thou better, but got 10 thou behind, and Seth Lancaster moving on. He did not stop that time and hopped the front wheels in the Anglia. Wade Giles left hand side rolls in Virginia in the Duster down 623, and Big Dummy Troy Stafford out of Florida down 681.
Ask him what happened.
Big Dummy taking his time to get in deep. Pretty nasty right here. 8 thou separate them. Win light. Giles 12 and 1 above 5, 27 total. Stafford 20 and 23 thou over. 16 thou behind at the finish line. How about a Music City Raceway matchup on the starting line left side? Taylor Bowling dialed 680 and Joseph Steele. Steele dialed 618. Light Bowling by 4 thou. Steele 21 red behind him, but gets the win. And 1 above 9. He was in trouble right there. 19 thou over on the rug, and Taylor's 4 red and 25 thou under. Joseph Steele, though, turning on the win light and got to move into round number next. Trey Scharf and Garrett Howell. Independence, Kentucky left side for Willie Trey III. Dialed 630. Garrett Howell right side out of Walnut Cove, North Carolina. The Twin Peaks server. Dialed 675. Anywhere to race between here and Nashville, Tennessee on the way home, like on Monday? There used to be 4th of July races everywhere. Used to be. What happened? Nothing's more American than drag racing. Used to be one at Cherokee every 4th of July. I thought Knoxville had one maybe. I'm talking about races on 4th of July, Jace. Garrett Howell 15, 1 above 6, 31 total. Scharf 37, and no chance stops to be 2 over. '18 takes 62 and a double breakout race going to Jake Ball. 32 was behind on the starting line, and He just said you can have it if you want it. Jake Ball moving on.
But anyhow, I'm stopped right there on the.
Black, blue, green, red, yellow, black, blue, green, red, yellow. All colors have been called. A final call for Hoosier Racing Tire, round number 1. Final call, round 1 to the lanes. Brian Cerruti and B.J. Tipton. Niles, Ohio for Cerruti, and this one's over. He doesn't mess these up too often. Cerruti, 14, and gets behind 35 thou at 94 miles an hour. BJ 69 and no chance. Where is Hadley? I believe that is Jesse Eden's left-hand side, driving Mary Lou out 6:15, and Cody Barnhart, former WFC champion. He's got 16 thou in his pocket. But win light to Eden. 37 and stops to be 2 thou under. Barnhart, 21, was 16 thou better on the starting line, but takes 23 to be 7 thou more under the dial in. Had to take 16 or less. Justin Wanamaker left side. My dog. We have absolutely thrashed on my race car, and Justin has been more than generous. And even times where I had to come work, he continued to work on it. Maybe he's trying to get his karma in check. Justin's karma is always in check. Great dude in the roadster down 560. Driver not on file, right side.
Yeah, every time.
And Wanamaker is a thou red. And 4 under. 004 and 9 thou under would have been a tough lap anyway.
Yeah, it would have.
Especially when we're going 4 under. So attention in the pits, we have less than 20 event t-shirts remaining. The back of the tower, less than 20 event t-shirts remaining. If you want an event t-shirt, now is your chance, as we've got a Farmington Dragway matchup, and Mark Dudley Jr. left side, dialed 688, and Lil Ern. Ernie Humes, EH3, dialed 634. Ern's going to stop. Ern didn't stop, just put it dead on. Dudley, 28, dead 6. 34 total. Ern, 54, dead 7. 61 pack. No good. Obertanic, Natrona Heights, Pennsylvania. And Morgan Carroll is, well, in a world of trouble. How about 000 and 5 above for Matt Obertanic makes Morgan Carroll ineligible by 2 thou. Obertanic going to move on. Dan, I see Jess up here with Randy, so I'm guessing the dogs are better. Are the dogs better? Are they iffy? They're getting better? All right. Chat Bleacher is interested in the dogs. Michael Spence out of Comanche, Oklahoma, left-hand side. 632 for the Super Stock B, I believe. Superstock B Legal Camaro. And Richard Newman, right side, Rogersville, Tennessee. The Air Gas branch manager down 591. Question is, Audrey's got her own YouTube handle now. It's not Mark Dudley. Telling Mark Dudley, good job. Welcome to the chat, Bleacher, Audrey. Richard Newman, 10 thou red and dead on one. Spence, 56 and 32 thou under. Week start on Monday. That's the important question here.
Manager was here.
Was he? It's right, left side, Peterstown, West Virginia, dialed 680, and Chris Fitton in the Camaro, dialed 758. $26,000 advantage going to the Camaro and win light. Camaro double breakout race, 9 take 1 for Chris Fitton. 756 at 90, so 9 get there 1. As Lucas Wright, 35, stays behind a thou to be 45 under, wide open. Chris Fitton into round number next. Pretty good matchup here. RBJ, Randy Biddle, junior left side, Christiansburg, Virginia. For Biddle Performance. And who's your tire? RBJ taking on Kyle Rumley, last night's semi-finalist in Goldie, dialed 690. He said, man, I really want my trans brake button back. It works out right here, but RBJ is going to do what RBJ does well and make decisions. Puts it dead on 2, no shot. 13 dead, 518 total. Good decision by RBJ to stay behind, but Kyle Rumley lays down 18 total and got to move on. 29 dead, 2 for RBJ, puts him 13 thou behind. Phil Green now left-hand side. DJP Security Systems Camaro down 663, and Joe Connolly, the Dart out of Savannah, Georgia, down 695. Ooh. That hurts. Win light green, 26 and 7 over, still getting there 2 Hun. Connolly, 101, 1 above 4. 115 pack, doesn't do it. I wonder what happened to Sexton earlier. Final call, Hoosier Racing Tire, round 1. Final call to the staging lanes. Final call, Hoosier Racing Tire, round 1. If you have not been down in all of your entries, you're late. We need you now. Hot Rod Fincham. Newport Nightmare, Cooks Auto, Vega Wagon down 745, and Dirk Mitzdorfer out of Virginia is 9 thou behind. Win light. Hot Rod 006 gets behind 4 thou to be 4 thou under. 15 take 4. Not a bad lap for Dirk. Just not enough to get through round 1. You probably intended this way. Speakers left-hand side. Pritchard, West Virginia pipe fitter. The Rocky Knob Farm S10 dialed 804. Nathan Sexton out of Pulaski, Virginia. Engineered by Trey, dialed 884. Granted, I could probably go dig out it. Sexton 014 and turns on the win light. Eakers 57 red and 6 over. I think Nate's got his car fixed. Did he spray it there, Steve? A little bit, maybe. Linda Ratliff, left-hand side. Tennessee native, dialed 751. Taking on Travis Snowden. Snowden dialed 663. Travis Snowden in trouble. Linda 006 and 2 above 6. Takes 12 thou. Snowden 30 and 1 above 4. Puts him 12 thou behind Linda Ratliff to round number 2. Former Division III sportsman champ. Is it raining or former? Former. I know, but I didn't know if she won last year. That's what I was asking. Robbie Main and Dustin Carroll now, also a former sportsman champ out of Division II. Olar, South Carolina, right side. Main out of Barberville, Kentucky. RDS Automotive Fab and Machine Ride, dialed 675. Main 17, 2 above 0. Dustin Carroll 72 and 13 thou under. South Carolina, the service advisor dialed 710, and the fighting fireman, Doug LaFew, right side. Dialed 606 in the Vega. LaFew waited a few to hit the tree, but turns on a wind light. Ramsey 005 red and 6 over. 57 dead 8 for Doug LaFew. In that first. Tanner Kudasar is left-hand side, or Tanner Embley, however you want to put it. 625 to dial. Taking on my dog, Thomas Kleppen, who is red again. Oh, my goodness. Not where you want to be, 69 on the tree, but turns on a wind light. 69 and 7 under. Kleppen 20 red and 27 thou under. Left-hand side, Walters, Oklahoma, down 675. And Blake Combs out of Bluff City, Tennessee, right side, the S10 669 for the former Ben Willis ride. 23 thou separate them. Holmes 30 and 1 above 5. Spence 53 and 1 above 8. No good. Yeah, now we get chased. Hodges left-hand side, no relation, dialed 692, and Nick Lucas out of Tennessee. Dialed 664. Thou separate them. A little bit of spray, a little bit of drop for Nick Lucas. Hodges 20, 2 over, gets their 7 thou. So we've Automotive, the more you take, the more you make award. $100 cash going to the best, the most finish line margin turning into a win light. Steve Watkins and Joey Spence now. Phoenix, Arizona left side. And Walters, Oklahoma right side. 109 and 5 under. 51 thou turns on the wind light. Spence 26 red and 17 thou under. Does he know what happened whenever you dead hook? Borrowed parts and borrowed car. 610 out of Watauga, Texas, taking on Stuart Gibson out of Charlottesville, Virginia, right side, dialed 581. Turns on the wind light, 42 and 49 thou over. Gibson 69 and 6 thou under, gets there 28. That was a prayer right there. It was a Hail Mary. J.D. McNeil and Daniel Johnson, Powderly, Texas. Powderly? All right. 671 left. Daniel Johnson won himself a 250K entry in our 2-round challenge last night. Dialed 679 out of White House, Tennessee. The home of Trashy Mexican. 7 thou advantage going to the SUV. 13 take 12 to be 2 over. Johnson 20 and 27 thou over. Doesn't get it done. Attention in the pits, re-entry round black and blue. Re-entry round black and blue run sticker. Coalburg Racing Products, round of the re-entry. Re-entry round, black and blue run sticker. If you are doubled in the re-entry round, that should be one of you. As Lee Tadaro and Devin Dudley, and the van's got Double D on the ropes. Win light Tadaro. 003 and 3 over. Dudley 39, take 3 thou to be 8 thou under. Lee Tadaro 003 turns on the wind light.
Got to see that one.
And Trey Payne now. A couple orange Camaros on the starting line. One's a little more oranger. And one's a little more greener. Kyle Roberts, 44, takes 32, no good, 62 dead, 8. 70 pack for Trey Payne. I'm going to move on. Coalburg Racing Products, re-entry round black and blue. Re-entry round black and blue. Florida Racing Products, re-entry round black and blue run sticker. Needs you to the lanes. Caleb Green, Bull, dial 617, taking on Jason England out of Benton, Kentucky, dial 647. Jason England forgot to put it in deep or something. Dead on 2 to be 202 total. Bowl Green 18 and 7 over.
Have to be awful deep to make up for that.
The Mustang, left-hand side, the exotic dancer at Chunkendale's, dialed 770, and Josh Bryan, the South Charleston, West Virginia engineer, sponsored by, it says my wife, but I think it's his wife. Dialed 602. Told you the converter was broke. The yellow car reminds me, where's Matt Obertanic this weekend? Well, Matt Obertanic was perfect here in round number 1. He's here. As Dean Harmon, 051. Hey, we got a bad run. was Dean Williams and Dustin Dean. The police officer 057. And a win light, Dean Williams, 22 red and 27 thou over. Just hate me. Like, I feel like some people write their last names in there and just giggle. Like, let him announce this one. Tim Panozlik. Paul Nozick. Paul Nozchek. Polnicek. There we go. Polnicek. Thanks. Chris Fields turns on a win light, though, 24. And dead 7. Going on real quick. Bomb, win light, Shepard, 29 and 5 over Rosenbaum, 82 and 1 above 5. No good. Final pair here in Hoosier Racing Tire round number 1. Edmund Ellison, Beaver Creek, Ohio, left-hand side, dialed 646, taking on Matt Ward. Matt's got last night's 15K champion sitting next to him. Matt's going to have a tough one. 18 thou separate him. Win light. Ellison 007 and 2 above. Ward 25. Take 9. Had to take 2 or less. Win light Edmund Ellison. He will carry the bye into round number 2, and that'll do it here in Hoosier Racing Tire round number 1. We'll touch up with the racetrack and we'll get back at it for Plord Racing Products re-entry round.
Jags. Jags.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Still your girl. Best losing package. In round number 1, a free set of Hoosier Racing tires coming your way. Jordan Wilhelm. You are the best losing package. You're a really good loser here in round number 1. $450 race cars down the racetrack here in round number 1. You can hear that. 450 cars down Hoosier Racing Tire, round number 1. A huge thank you from all of us here at Coalburg Racing Promotions. 450 in round 1 for $15K here on the mountain. Decision here. Anybody that takes 100 or more and their win light is on, has to be green in both lanes, wins the Greens Automotive. The more you take, the more you make award. $100 cash. Do what? The other person, they have to cross the finish line, yeah.
We've called black, blue, and we will now take green run stickers. Green run stickers for the re-entry round. Green run stickers for the re-entry round will take you to the lane starting now, please. Black, blue, and green run stickers to the lanes for the re-entry round, please. as we are entering Coalburg Racing Products re-entry round here on Saturday. And thanks to Third Amber Raceware for sponsoring the buyback ice cream. All the racers here in the re-entry round were able to get an ice cream with their buyback, thanks to the great folks at Third Amber Raceware. And they are on the grounds this weekend if you'd like to stop by and see them for anything you may be needing. Stop by and see Third Amber Raceware. They've got some really cool stuff over there. That'll bring up Dan Salyers, left side, 879 is the dial, taking on Earl Sager III, right side on a 620 dial. Sager is red. Salyers gets away with 165 and 3 above. Sager puts it 2 over the dial after he turned it red. Brandon Bailey left side, the duck dialed 695, taking on Chris Johnson. Johnson on a 738. One foul, separate them up front. Pretty nasty on this end. Win light goes to Johnson. 15 and 1 above, 530 total, gets their 6-10 foul. Bailey, 16 and 1 above, 4, also 30 total, comes up 006 behind. Johnson gets the win light. Jimbo Sells, left side, dialed 702, taking on Tez Powell. Powell on a 661. Foul, separate them up front. Pretty nasty on this end. Win light goes to Powell, 15, 1 above, gets there, or doesn't get there actually. He's 26 total. Sells 21, take 13 to put it 8 foul under. Had to take 5 or less. And the win light goes to Tez Powell. Tim Douglas left side, dialed 624, taking on Bruce Bickerton. Bickerton dialed 702. Foul, separate them up front. Win light goes to Bickerton, 11 total, 003, dead 8 for Bruce Bickerton. Left side, Douglas 37, dead 5, comes up 31 thou short, and the win light goes right side. Drew McNeil left side, dialed 737, taking on Steve Collier. Collier on a 665, and Collier is in full control. 18, take 55 to be 5 above. McNeil 64 and 6 over. No good. Win light goes to Steve Collier. Tyler Scott left side, dialed 728, taking on Ernie Humes. EH3 dialed 631. Nine fouls separate them up front. Scott with the slight advantage, but EH3 gets it done. 23 and 1 above, 9. Turns on the win light. Scott 14 and 2 under, gets there 48 thou in front. Ernie Humes will advance. Dalton Scott now left side, down 653, taking on Ross Gold Jr. right side, down 786. Gold with the advantage off the starting line. And the win light, 57, one above 5, gets there 12 thou in front. Scott missed it and put it 6 thou under, no good. Andrew Atkins, former WFC winner himself, dialed 771, taking on David Bingham. Bingham dialed 751. Three thou separate them up front. Pretty good looking on this end. Wow. Atkins 14, dead 5, 19 total. Really nice lap. Bingham is 17, take 4, no good. Had to take 2 thou or less. Win light goes to Andrew Atkins. Matt Mahurin left side. Dialed 849. Taking on Wayne Mabe, dialed 595. Nasty. Oh man, Wayne Mabe is 3 total. 001 dead 2 for Wayne Mabe. Mahurin 002 take 30 to be 29 thou under. Had to take a thou or less. Nasty. That run puts Wayne Mabe into the running for the Threesome Auto Sales prize for best package of the weekend. I believe that is the 4th 3-pack we've had since yesterday, putting him into the running for that Threesome Racing prize. Thank you again to Threesome Racing. As Ferndale's up here in the tower with me right now, looking over my shoulder, had to reassure me that put him in the drawing, or put him in the running for it. Jordan Eccles left side, dialed 767, taking on Kenny Tier, dialed 658. Tier gets the win, 30 up front. Dead 0. Looking good right there. Eccles 14 red and 7 thou under. Is that a bring up? Some random guy in a roadster. Justin Wanamaker dialed 560 left side, taking on Merle Roderick, dialed 640 right side. $13 thou separate them. Win light goes Roderick, 32 and 3 thou under. Wanamaker 45, get there 2 thou in front to be 18 thou under, excuse me. Didn't quite kill enough on the drop, and the win light goes to Merle Roderick. Caden Haynes left side. Dialed at 6:15, taking on Zach Holston, dialed 6:29. $15,000 red for Holston. Haynes 23 and 7,000 under gets the win light. Holston is 4,000 under after he turned it red. DJ Moore left hand side, dialed at 7:10, taking on Jimmy Reeves. Reeves dialed 6:36. $3,000 separate them up front. Win light goes to Moore, 22. Take 5 to be 2 above. Reeves, 25 and 2 above to be 5,000 behind. DJ Moore gets the win. Britt Sinclair left side, dialed at 6:49, taking on Caden Stites. Stites dialed 6:81. $38,000 separate them up front. Stites in control. Stites with the win. 003 take 14,000 to be 1 above, 14 total. Sinclair 41 and 13,000 under. Had no chance. Caden Stites will move on. Alan Reno left side, dialed to 7:34, taking on Glenn Holt. Holt dialed 6:22. $7,000 separate them up front. Win light goes right side. 007 take 30 to be 27,000 above, excuse me. Reno 14 and 5 over, no good. 00 David Bell left hand side, dialed 6 flat, taking on Matt Sayers, dialed 6:11. $17,000 red for Bell. Sayers 22 and 1 above. Bell puts it dead on 6 after he turned it red. Larry Shupert left side, dialed 6:82, taking on Thomas Kleppen, dialed 8:05. $2,000 separate them up front. Kleppen way out there, but the win light goes to Shupert, 27, dead 7, 34 total. Kleppen 25 and 2 over, comes up 12,000 short. Shupert will advance as that'll bring up Dennis Coffey left side, dialed 6:56, and Clayton Martin dialed 6:70 in the right. $37,000 separate them up front. Martin in control, and Martin gets the win. 002 take 10,000 to be 4 over. Coffee 39 and 1 above, 8 to be 10,000 behind. Martin will advance into round number 2. Jordan Wilhelm left side, dialed at 6:55, taking on Johnny Wright, dialed 5:29. Jordan Wilhelm in control, and Wilhelm will get the win. 37, take 58 to put it dead on for Johnny Wright. Missed it and put it 2 above. And with that, I will be more than happy to pass the mic over to Mr. Ron Huntley. It's all yours.
Thanks, folks, and welcome once again. The BT World FootBrake Challenge 16, and being brought to you on Motor Mania TV by Jegs. And shout out to the folks in the chat bleachers. I'm out of SpongeBob Square Car for waiting for round 2, so coming here to the air-conditioned palace that is race control here at Bristol Motor Speedway, Thunder Valley Dragway. Andrew Smokey Ellis and Trevor Dixon, 7th thou between them. Not much to write home about there, but Trevor Dixon gets the win light. 5th thou margin of victory. He's 1 over with an 8. Ellis 1 over with a 6, but again gave up a little bit too much at the starting line. Got Steve McBride all the way down here to see a guy that lives about 35 minutes from me up there in Huntsburg, Ohio. Department had a high performance for Ohio Technical College up there in the 83 T-Bird, Motor Mile side of the racetrack, American side. The Indianapolis-based 77 Camaro, Ben Harold. 7-12 for Ben. A unique restyling of the 77 Camaro. 12 on the wrong side for Ben. Win light going to shine brightly for Steve McBride, and the Fat Pockets T-Bird will continue on. 671, 102 miles an hour for McBride. Timmy Elliott, man from Tennessee, 636 Dylan. He's up against the young man from Hanfield, New Jersey. Musician by trade, amongst many other things, David Harvey III. You ever check out his Harvey's House stuff? A lot of local and rock and roll musicians from up around him in Haddonfield, New Jersey, piloting the Family 79 Le Mans. I believe his mom used to race this car. David III's taking it over. Got 7th in his pocket versus Elliott. Bud Elliott. Quad 0 margin of victory, ladies and gentlemen, for Timmy Elliott. 37 with an 8 on a 36 and a 45 light. Beats the 74 with a 5 on the 72 for David Harvey and a 38 light. I'm looking at all zeros on the margin of victory, folks. Less than a 10,000th of a second. That 4th digit hurts, especially when that 4th digit's a 0. Chad Dotson, Mill Spring, North Carolina. Little Lizard, Maddox Race Car 72 Nova. Roger Spencer, Mouth of Wilson at Pennsylvania or Virginia, 78 El Camino. I just assumed that it was Pennsylvania because they have all the weird city names. Win light going to go to Dotson, 15th thou. It was 13 to a 15 on that one. Had the advantage. 2 over with a 2, getting himself ahead. Teddy Tate, Rural Retreat, Virginia. He's an auto mechanic by trade, rolling up in the Camaro, 576 dial-in. 65 Nova, Ricky Edwards, Maysville, North Carolina. Edwards Heating and Air. Keeping it cool on the Motor Mile side of the racetrack. Will be getting chased. Eight to an 18. 10th out in his pocket, Ricky Edwards. 8 dead, 7. 15 pack. Teddy Tate got there first by a little bit over a thou. Had to break out to have it happen. But Ricky Edwards moving. Now to round 2 here in the buyback round. Re-entry round brought to you by Coalburg Racing Products. Joe Eckers, Pritchard, West Virginia. He's an electrician. Shocking. 81 Mustang dialed 764. Running the 4i up against Jason England. Benton, Kentucky, the England Construction 82 Mustang. So a couple of 4i Fox bodies up there. England will be doing the chasing. Waiting a couple of lights, and chase is over early. Joe Eckers turns it red. England was 17 red behind the 58 red of Eckers. Win light for Jason England, 55 with a 7 on the 47. Some adjustments may be needed before round 2. Michael Cordell, Cedar Bluff, Virginia. The UPS driver, if your stuff's late, it's his fault. 7:30 dial-in. Tim Griffith, the high gear only, 77 Vega, out of Cedar Bluff, Virginia. This guy knows this track better than just about anybody does, Mr. Griffith. And interesting conversations hanging out with him and Michael Beard the other night. And some strategy being talked, let's just say. And this, I think Griffith's vehicle might 60 foot ever so slightly quicker than my Spark. Well, right now he's going to have to work. I don't know, some issue there with Michael Cordell and folks. Tim Griffith might have had a moment there. I have no idea what just happened there. Yep, no. Tim might have forgotten to put it in high. And I'm sure he's going down there thinking, wow, must be something wrong with the other. Oh, no. Where's Gleggy when I need him? Rob Taylor, Randy Biddle. Biddle in the booth. He has just been on another planet this year. 6:13 with an O on the 6:10. 001 for Biddle. 27th down margin at the top end. Taylor bows out. Yeah, it won't. Lucas Wright and Paul Allen. 005, wrong side for Lucas. And the Peterstown, West Virginia, 78 Blue loses that entry. Paul Allen moving on, the Florida native. 25 with a 7 on the 7:30. Might have been holding. It's a Jeep thing. That's no name on file for this one in dedication to my late mentor, Bill Bader Sr. He's Joe Fabeats. He's up against Joe Tillman. Tillman out of Brownsburg, Indiana, the plumber. Mickey Thompson, FTI, AFR, FTI, Mickey Thompson, AFR, all over the place. 1990 Mustang for Tillman. 650 to the 1035. Man, who would make somebody wait that long at the starting line? So the Yeep. Very careful. You think it's a staging duel, but it's probably they're just slow. 5 on the wrong side for the Jeep. Tillman's 32 to the good behind. And 50 with a 1 on the 50. For Joe Tillman, the Jeep, 30 with an 8 on a 1035. Justin Holston, Rural Retreat, Virginia, 1967 Mustang, the motor mile side of the racetrack. American Race Car side, Cody Spears. Mark Collermill, Tennessee. A little bit on the wrong side there for Cody, 32 red. Holston, 49 to the good, 43 with a 3 on the 645 dial-in. Cody Spears, 32 red, 6 under, parks that entry. Okay. Both drivers. Folks, I'm not going to say it's warm out here, but I think that the water coming out of the hose is evaporating as it hits the ground. Zach Combs, the Animal, 1979 Oldsmobile Starfire. Kentucky native, DeMossville Speed Shop, Hoosier, and BTE. He's a helmet painter by trade, so the artistic side of things. Dirk Mitstarfer out of Bumpus, Virginia. It's one of my favorite city names. Mountain Road Transmission and Jimmy Smith helping out Dirk. 1984 S10. Jimmy Smith's S10. I know the Mountain Road Transmission S10 that Jimmy Smith drives sometimes in foot brake. That thing would put it on the back bumper and go every way except straight sometimes. Always entertaining, though. Oh, both of them in and set. 600. The advantage for the man on the American Race Car side of the racetrack, and that is going to be Zach Combs. Can't give that young man that much room. 89 with an O on the 85. 20 light. Mick Starfer was 17 thou over, but late letting go. Ryan Gleghorn, the Hook and Hillbilly, 74 Vegas station wagon out of Watauga, Texas. Coming up against Harold Villa, Grottoes, Virginia based. 71 Love Truck. 623 for Harold. So pretty much a side-by-side race. 619 for Gleggy. He might be holding. He might have his finger on the nitrous button already. And he's going to be your winner. 18 to the good, and he's going to say, sweet, time trial. Folks, they've had to do a lot of work on their 615. 111 miles an hour for Gleggy. And an 18 light. One wrong side for Harold, 25 in the dough on a 23. He was ready to party, but shuts it down early. Now Daniel Villa, got to hold up the family name. It's only 3 letters, shouldn't be that hard. American Race Car side of the racetrack. Against the Motor Mile side, that is Kobe Tolliver, 98 S10. Out of Piney River, Virginia. 671 dialing for Kobe. 786 for the Fox Body Mustang piloted by Villa. So Villa and Tolliver. 12 thou between them, 11 to a 23 advantage. The S10 down there working hard. 75 with a 5 on the 71. Via 600s over the dial-in. Ryan Arnold, Butler, Tennessee. The basketball coach by trade, high school basketball coach, Holloway Performance. Michael Kyle Trucking. Looks a lot like, I know there's a gentleman out of West Virginia that has a Chevette that's the same color and almost the same style, only it looks more stock bodied. So I thought that like they had completely changed his Chevette, but nope. Ryan's true to his own. 589 dialing for the low flying missile. Ryan Burdett in the Nova. A little bit late for both of them. Advantage Chevette, win light Chevette. 7th thou margin at the finish line. 93 to 6 on the 89. That car, I'm not saying that car is low, but yeah. Yeah, we're talking if there's an ant walking across the track, it's going to have brain damage after it gets hit by the Chevette. Yeah. So a little bit of track prep, a little bit of work on the starting line. Again, want to thank those of you watching. The BTE World FootBrake Challenge, number 16, live on Motor Mania TV, being brought to you by Jegs this weekend. Very much appreciate the folks at Jegs, everything that they do in the world of sportsman drag racing. This is my first trip to Bristol, my first trip to the World FootBrake Challenge. Did it on kind of a lark, figured I'd just have a little bit of fun, hang out with my friends, and it's gone better than anticipated, to be honest with you. Still got the C note. I still got no ice cream. I love ice cream. I love ice cream. I do not want to buy ice cream this weekend. Michael Blevins. Always love these early Opals, the 69 GT Opal of Blevins. I think of the Kettle Corn Opal, Mr. Matera, up in Maryland. The former Frank and Linda Mazie altered. You might remember that one, Don. Dylan Simcox. Blevins has got 9,000 in the hole at the hit, and it's going to be Simcox, 23 with a 3. We've seen a 000 margin. How about a quad 0? 000-1 margin for Simcox over Blevins. 19 dead 4. Thanks for playing. Lil Phil Combs, 631 dial in for Lil Phil. I wonder if he should legally change his first name to Little. Against Josh Carroll. Olar, South Carolina. Carroll family comes out here, 2 Camaros strong on a regular basis. Advantage, gonna go motor mile side of the racetrack. Win light gonna be for Lil Phil. It gets down there, has the whoa pedal on, and gets the win light, 34 with a 5 on the 31. Folks, Josh Carroll breaks out by a bunch, just took over a 10th at the finish line. He didn't get fed, he got fed the whole buffet. Bob Walsh, Bradenton, Florida, 1989 Mustang, going to be chasing Michael Hall's 84 Monte Carlo. Big time red for Bob. He could not wait, but he should have. 669 with a 2 for Michael Hall on the 670 dial in. Got her dialed in pretty good. We'll see him in round number 2. Lisa Hutchins, the young lady, East Bend, North Carolina, 590 dial in for Lisa, chasing the 645 of BJ Tipton. You know, people are being mean to BJ this morning, and Lisa Hutchins trip zip 93 with a 0 on a 90. BJ is 41, 21 thou over the 645 and parking that entry. Garrett Gilbert, Lebanon, Virginia, the 75 Vega, 601 for the Gilbert trucking ride. Chuck Tarasi, I like how he did Chuck put the pronunciation under there, and I've known Chuck for a while. Apollo, Pennsylvania, and he's going to be your winner. 6 to the good. Garrett Gilbert, 2 red. We're fixing to party down there, Chuck. 6 to the good, 2 thou under. Gilbert, 2 red, 1 thou under. Yeah, folks, that was going to be purdy down there, but the red light ended it early, and Chucky T moving around too. Daniel Johnson, White House. See, Chuck puts down the pronunciation down there, but Brian Cerruti does not give you the pronunciation. You got. Oh, does he? He's gotten to starting to do it now. Yeah. Austin Alvey, Taylorsville, Kentucky, the 67 Camaro, 639 dial, and I kid with Brian. Good dude. Known him for a long time. Again, growing up in the same neck of the woods as I up there in Northeast Ohio. The Norwalk, Dragway 42, Thompson, Quaker City, all those places up there. Johnson, the 84 Mazda RX-7, gonna be the winner. Austin Alvey, 5 thou early in the Camaro. So the first gen takes a seat, and Johnson, 679 on the A2. I tell you, I've seen a relatively decent amount of those old RX-7s. People like putting small blocks in them. Don't know why. They make good little race cars, though. Joe Fabeats the second, motor mile side of the racetrack, 64 the dial in. Tyrone Merrick out of Wytheville, the landscaper by trade. Fellow Mopar guy doing Mopar things, wheels up, 8 thou ahead of the Mustang. And getting the win light is Merrick, gets behind, gets the win light on his side. Mustang took 7, needed to take 4 or less for that one to be good. Dean Harmon had a perfect run on Thursday during the Gamblers. His 86 Mustang GT. Always liked the 86s. My very first ever win on my racing career was in, as far as like class win, not just round win, was in a borrowed 86 Mustang GT. Borrowed because I was too poor to get one. Ricky Dunn in the other Mustang turns it red. Dean Harmon will be your winner, 73 with a 1 on the 70. The Chunkendale's Dancer will be back in round number 2. Tumbleweed, Tim Douglas. 65 Chevy Twice out of Yadkinville, North Carolina, 706 dial-in. Same numbers reversed for the dial-in of Brian Yerger Jr.'s 607 Mooresville. The 65 Comet Cyclone. Honestly, folks, that is my favorite Ford-bodied style. It's a Mercury, but it's a Ford product. Yep, young Mr. Yerger, I believe, not too far out of the little cars. And he is a student by trade, and by student we mean high school student. Little baby blue Cyclone going to be going up against the veteran. And Tumbleweed, in a world of hurt, gave up a whole bunch to young Mr. Yerger, and you just cannot give him that room. Brian shuts it down to 24 thou margin at the finish line. Have plenty of room to play with. 12 with a 3 on a 607, 103 miles an hour. The late rounds last night. Yeah. Phil Combs, Phil Billy. Hoosier, BTE, Walker, Automotive Dow 623. Joey Spence, Walters, Oklahoma. So water plant manager. He's all about the hydration. 1992 GMC Sonoma. LS powered. And Phil Billy does what Phil Billy does, gets behind, gets the win light. Spence had the 5 thou behind actually to hit. Took 34. Need to take 23 or less. Comes the boo of Paul Crow, Winchester, Kentucky. Against Jake McGee, Morning View, Kentucky. So a couple guys from Kentucky. Bluegrass State battle at the starting line. The boo of Crow dialed in 647, 737 for Jake McGee. They have called, I believe, black, blue, and what's the third color? Black, blue, and green buybacks, the re-entries. Black, blue, and green for Plord Racing Products, re-entry. Wheels up, but 14 thou behind for Crow. He finds his way down to the finish line. Dead 6. 3 thou margin of victory. As McGee might have handed that one back to him. Scrubbed just a wee bit much off. 39 with a 3 on the 37. A double 09 at only 84 miles an hour. Yep. That's one of those regrettable moments that we all have. Way too many of in drag racing. Folks, I think we all know as racers, every day when you think you've found every way to lose at this sport, you find another one. Sarah Major, young lady in the 1971 Maverick. Full-time patina on this bad boy. The numbers have patina. Doug Rutherford. Rutherford, 6 on the wrong side. Sarah Major in the mover. Going to move on. 614 with an 8. Rutherford 600s over the dial in. Again, one of the more unique vehicles in drag racing. Again, the great thing about bracket racing, folks, you will see just about every idea and combination put together. Ray Jacobs says, I'm going to take this four-wheel drive pickup of mine and no burnout, does kind of a little dry hop. And folks, we kind of kid about best engineered. This might be most engineered, but Ray's a tough man. Up against Jonathan Martin, though, Clinton, Virginia. Again, two bad dudes in those pickup trucks. Martin in the orange S10 goes red. And when he sees the ticket on the other side, somebody's going to need to give Jonathan a hug. 5 red, 1 thou under. Ray Jacobs is late, 86 with a 6 on an 84. He's into round number 2. Well, folks, I hate to see Jesse on Jesse crime, but here we go. Jesse Ray, Churchill, Tennessee, the chemical operator. Ray Cake, 69 Nova. Up against Jesse Hicks from Greer, South Carolina. Heating and air conditioning specialist in the 67 Buick GS. All Buick in that big old boat on the motor mile side, 712 to dial in. If you like torque, you like the Buick 455. It has so much torque it could tow itself here. Looking pretty good on the motorcycle side of the racetrack, and it will be 25 dead 9. Taken 65 is Jesse Hicks over Jesse Ray. Products re-entry red. We don't like red when we're at the starting line, but let's go out with it anyways. That would be Plord Racing Products re-entry round red run stickers. So we have called thus far black, blue, green, and red. CJ Hodges, man, that Camaro leaves almost as violently as a stick-shifted vehicle. 8 to a 3. Steve Wagner gets behind, watches his win light come on. 47 to 4, the 46, 003, 17 pack for Wags. CJ Hodges, 91 with the 3 on the 92, took 16. He'd take 9 or less. Silly math. Michael Hart, Palm Harbor, Florida. Mike dialed in at a 637. SN95 bodied Mustang. Mike Holston, those rural retreat Virginia Holston guys out there in Force, 67 Chevelle. Albert's Performance, Rogers Transmission. Looking pretty good for the man from rural retreat. And he gets the win light, 73 with an O on the 70. Him and Hart were both 300s over the dial, however. Holston had the starting line advantage. It takes it to the finish line. Ricky Combs, Morning View, Kentucky. 79 Monte Carlo for young Ricky. Pretty good matchup here against Jeff Flood, Moxville, North Carolina. The Vegazilla. I watched him win a 25K race. Got to announce that one. And the Vegazilla will be your winner. Pretty red for Ricky, pretty green for Jeff. Matters not. All those bright green LEDs shining on the motor mile side of the racetrack for Jeff Flood. Daniel Young and Jeremy Rutherford. Rutherford out of Beaver Dam, the 85 Camaro. And the Firebird of Young, it's going to be Jeremy Rutherford. Getting the win light. 27 with a 6 on the 26 and a 28 light. 2,000 margin victory. Young was dead 3. but gave up 15th out at the starting line. And Oy Chavis, Andy from Blackville, 8:54 dial in the Nova. Going to get chased by Jonathan McCandless in the wood grain wagon. That, ladies and gentlemen, is Sex on Wheels right there. Pizza delivery boy and plumber. Sure, Jonathan, sure. Burlington, North Carolina, 78 Valari, 711 dial in. Looking pretty good for the F-Body Mopar. And it will be McCandless. 20 with an iron on the 11 as Chavis was late. Dustin Carroll, Olar, South Carolina. 767 dial in 1968 Camaro against the Staging Light Graphics, Loose Rocker, Mickey Thompson, Moser, and Trick Flow. Sponsored 80 Valari of Michael Beard. Former Super Stock ride, and also Stock Eliminator. Now it's just a bracket car. Mike Stop 5 hundo in the pocket. And it's going to be Beard getting back into round 2. 702 with a 7 on the 701. 97 miles an hour. Dustin Carroll bows out on that one. Randy Center is going to get the win light over Chris Blair. Blair takes himself out with a 13 red. Centers is 52 and 500s over with his win light shining brightly. Brianna Bailey. Bailey and the Bull. Caleb Bull Green, your next pair. Brianna is a Food City cashier. Sarah and Grouchy Little Deb all helping out. 979 in for Brianna, 617 for the Bull. So a couple of young racers up there. At least second generation. I've been starting to run into now fourth generation racers. It's crazy stuff, man. Third generation for Caleb. So yeah, I was wondering. Kind of grew into it. And nice job for the Bull. 9 and 25 thou over the 617 dial-in. Win light for Caleb. Brianna, 47 light, 300s over, and out of the equation. Dylan Kaiser, Coreyton, Tennessee, 96 S10. Rolling up on the American Race Car side, 645 dial-in, going to get chased by the car with the most unfortunate name ever, the Ford Probe. Out of Virginia. All Ford ride up there for Stuart Gibson, 580 dial-in. You get to be my age, that name definitely doesn't have great connotations. Gibson in set, as is Kaiser. And Gibson, the Probe, left early. 585 on the 580. Kaiser, your winner. 29 dead 3. Lance Howdy Shell, general manager, 63 Chevy 2. He's just a general manager. He is so general that he just manages everything. 667 dial, and he's against Stephen Watts. McGaheysville, Virginia, 1971 Maverick for Watts. Ninth out between. Lance has the advantage in the 63 Chevy 2, gets the win. 27 dead 2 for Lance Honeyshaw 36 and a 39 with a 7 on the 738 for Watts, bowing out on that entry for the day. Maurice Fox, the crane operator out of Bedford, Virginia, 786. The Fox boys coming down today. Another Virginia crew that rolls deep. Chris Giles, Mama's there somewhere watching. Oh, I see her. If Chris wins, Mama will go about 3 feet in the air. Where? I'm just a guest. Yep. And Maurice Fox. Boy, he puts a little bit on it at the start line against Giles, and the wind light is going to go. No 4 foot in the air launch for Mrs. Giles. Wind light will go to Fox. Folks, remember, this is Plord Racing Products. Re-entry round coming at you. We have called to the staging lanes black, blue, green, and red. Best losing package of this round getting a Plord Racing Products and Lucas, I believe that's a Lucas Oil package. Really sweet deal there. And we'll take yellow as well, please. Yellow. So that means if you're in re-entry, it's an all skate, kids. Come on up. We have called all y'all since I'm in Tennessee. I don't do y'all well. I do yins. I got Pennsylvania relatives. Red light, American Race Car sides. Cody Barnhart gets that entry back in. Your best losing package in. Hoosier Racing Tire round 1. Man, getting a set of rear slicks. Those would do me no good at all. Jordan Wilhelm. Jordan, your 22 pack was no good, but good enough, Jordan, to get you a pair of Hoosier rear slicks. Congratulations. We're sorry. Giles and Seth Phillips. Giles family needs a little luck right now. Not going to happen against Seth. 27 dead, 9 for Seth. And Team Giles having a rough round. Folks, and again, also from yesterday, we had the best losing package in the 5th round, getting a Autometer $250 gift certificate. Hey, Scott Macy. Scott, if you or Angela have time to head up to Race Control, we do have that Autometer gift certificate here ready for you. As we continue on, again, we have called an all skate. It's everybody. If you have not yet run the re-entry round, and you should, come on up. We've called all sticker colors. If you are still sitting on the fence, A, don't break our fence. B, you still have time in the rear of the tower. A little booth back there. They can take care of you if you still have decided you want to get into re-entry. Into the... yeah, don't forget, and I was talking to Tony a little bit ago. There's ice cream involved. As Taylor Bowling on the double breakout, getting the win over Lane Blackburn. Blackburn took 7th thou, and it was too much by 4th thou. Had to take 2. Had to get behind, basically, maybe. Regardless, it didn't work out for Lane. It did work out for Taylor, who is having a ridiculously good year. Tim Curry in the Mustang. David Ritchie in the newer Mustang. That's the SN 95 style of Ritchie. Hills to run off. But right now, he's in a world of hurt. And David Ritchie breaks out by 0.4 of a second. Tim Curry will get the win light. You know, so the remember, if you do buy a buyback, it's $100 to get you back in for $15K. You know, it stinks to have a buyback, but hey, we give you ice cream, and I like it ice cream. I don't like buybacks, but I like ice cream. But that ice cream brought to you by Third Amber Racer. I was talking to Tony and the whole family over there at the rear station. They got some cool stuff. Go check it out. Tony also big in promoting races elsewhere. He even likes juniors. Justin Hardman and Mitchell Seymour. Seymour, 200s behind at the hit. Oh, Justin Hardman, 5 dead, 2, 7-pack. That's a happy moment there. I know they've been actually working. They're pitted not far from us, and they've been working hard on that car this weekend. And so win light for Hardman. Actually saw him at Dragway 42 a few weeks ago doing very well. Nathan Sexton, always tell you, heck of a driver down there. He's got a method to his madness. He's up against Tyler Newman from Rogersville, Tennessee. 1988 Mustang, 331 cubic inches. And the red light for Newman. Sexton dialed in 885. Let's see if he chooses to drive like he normally would. No, he's just showing his hand. 877 on the 885. 77 miles an hour. Kyle Rumley, 77 Skylark. Cone Killer dialed in 690 to a 611 for Brandon White. We kid about Kyle a little bit, but if you look at his numbers and his name on the car, just got to know your history, that's all. So Rumley and White. And here comes the Buick. And Brandon White, start line advantage going for the S10. Winlight going for the S10. And Rumley, I believe, was our semifinalist last night. Gets to park that entry. Brian Cerruti from Brunswick, Ohio. 655 down against Marquise Fox. They were having some leakage issues, I believe, the first time through with this hot rod. Got her fixed. Or fixed-ish. Fox out of Bedford, Virginia. He'll change. 18. Start line advantage for Fox. Finish line, Fox. 4-pack. 1 dead, 3 for Marquise Fox. Brandon Bailey, Abington, Virginia, the Little Debbie man. My favorite. But, yeah. Just bring me a case of Swiss cakes. Apparently I got agreement here in the booth with me. Oh, yes, sir. Oh, boy. Scooter Hamlin will be the winner. Takes out Brandon Bailey, and he is going to go and drown his sorrows in zebra cakes. Now you got leftover Christmas tree cakes. Ross Freeman, yeah. Hey, look who magically reappeared. Yeah. Thomas Kleppen out of Greenbrier, Tennessee. Kleppen, the 84 Camaro, Jake's muffler and brakes. I believe Jake gave him a Diet Coke for the weekend for sponsorship. Diet Coke and some stickers. Ross Freeman, the K-Town Slot 70 Nova. Westville, South Carolina. And Freeman's got 300s in his pocket. Double breakout W going to go to Ross Freeman. 4th out under Kleppen. was a lot under, 26 thou under. Caden Haynes, box body staying out of Mark Carmel, Tennessee, which is it's almost caramel colored. Richard Newman, Rogersville, Tennessee. That's Rogers colored apparently. 594, 88 Mustang. Look at all the Fox bodies sitting in front of us right now. The win light going to shine brightly on the American Race Car side for Caden Haynes. 21, 19 over. Gets the win light. Newman bows out. 1 thou under, 7 thou behind. Dwayne Moore. Another Fox body matchup. 347 cubic inches for the UPS driver out of Princeton, West Virginia. American Race Car side, Motor Mouth side, Carson Robbins. 427 cubic inch motor. Jerry Johnson Motors for Carson out of Walnut Cove, North Carolina. Nice wheels up lead for Robbins. 12 to a 17. Great drag race. Carson Robbins getting a good look at him at the finish line. Says, I'm going to get behind and get the win light. 10 with a 5 and the 609. Moore breaks out by 5, took 15. Needed to take 10 or less. Ron Cowan up against the man who decided to break the Fox body lock that we had here, Morgan Carroll. The Camaro dialed in 642, 735 for Cowan in the Barney colored Mustang. Cowan's Automotive from right here in Bristol, Tennessee. You might have paid less on fuel than I did. Nine on the wrong side for Morgan. Cowan will be your winner. Comes Teddy Tate, Rural Retreat, Virginia. Auto mechanic by trade, rolling up in the 69 Camaro. Up against the A-body Mopar. Tournament red, David Harvey Jr. 2 soon. He'll roll through 707 on the 04. Meanwhile, Teddy Tate, 76 with a 1 and 75. The little orange Pinto, piloted by Steve Shepard, Port Orange, Florida. Orange, Florida from Port Orange. Actually, in where my sister and brother-in-law live. Folks, according to the polish on the back window, it eats ice cream. So apparently he's been visiting the ice cream dispensary behind the tower here on a regular basis. 784. Going to have the hope in this all-Ford battle to get an advantage over Matt Maharan. Indianapolis, Indiana. The Sandusky Repair sponsored Fairlane. Well, folks, I know where it should be. And it will be on a double breakout of all things. Win light going to go to Matt Mahurin. Took 80. Got the win light still. 44 with the 9 on a 45. 7 and 1 thou under to 159 and way under. I think that ice cream got them all sleepy. Tyler Rutledge and Trey Scharf. I got to pay attention to the letters and the order that they're in before I start talking sometimes. Independence, Kentucky, with a diesel mechanic by trade. That'd be much cooler with a Cummins in it. 78 Blue Wagon, 630 Island to a 795 for Rutledge in the S10. Tyler Rutledge got a little work to do. Maybe not enough room to do it. Nope. Win light going to go to Trey Scharf. Larry Shupp. An 82 Chevota. It's a Chevy-powered Toyota, in case you're wondering. Against Dwayne Mabe, all Chevrolet in the S10. Mabe's in a world of hurt. The start line win light will go to Shuppard. Took 27th out at the starting line and 27th out at the finish line. Took that advantage and is just maintained. Jessica Stultz, they call her Shiny. She's a teacher from Monetta, Virginia. Front Page Automotive, fast transmissions, and Kowalski race engines. Helping out the very pink hot rod on the American race car side. Up against Devin Dudley. Deadly Devin out of Charlottesville, Virginia, the 1990 Mustang LX. I've seen lots of winter circle pictures with this young man. Right now he's got 300s in his pocket. That should be plenty. And it will be. Dudley, 14th down margin of victory. And Shiny did not see the win light shining on her side. Win light for Devin. Monk Stultz. You got Shiny Stultz and you got Monk Stultz. Gary out of Roanoke, Virginia for Gary Stultz. Front Page Automotive, Bass Transmission, Kowalski Race Engines. Helping him and Shiny out. Against Brett Spence, Walters, Oklahoma. He's a fence builder by trade. Quality Fence Nova. Might want to try to build a fence at the finish line. Win light will go to Monk Stultz. Taking it all. 16 with a 6 on a 15 and a 10 light, 105. Spence dead on with a 5, but a little late letting go of the brake pedal. Re-entry, final call for re-entry. If I say it one more time, I owe Jake a quarter, and I might actually have one. Final call for re-entry. See, he just looked over here like, he owes me a quarter. So if you're in the re-entry round or have decided you're going to get in the re-entry round, head on up to the lanes. Re-entry is $100. And for that, courtesy of Third Amber Racewear, you'll get yourself a nice, shiny new ice cream sandwich to go with that re-entry and a cool sticker. James Black a little bit early. Dirk Mitstarfer gets that entry back in. Taylor in this battle of Camaros, his first gen up against Joe Fabitz. Let's use Joe enough. Let's do courtesy plus on this one. Motor Mouth side of the racetrack. Win light is going to go to Curtis E. Flush. 46 with an 8 on the 645. Shannon Woodring of the Monza Town Coupe, Sunbelt Furniture Express in Hickory, North Carolina. Hey, folks, if you're around the Hickory area and you're looking for work, Sunbelt Furniture Express is hired. Cool. That's Merle Roderick, Knoxville, Tennessee. Third gen Camaro out in 690. $17,000 between them. Starting line advantage going outside of the racetrack. Roderick goes too quick. Breaks out by half a second. Win light will go to Shannon Woodring. Willie Shark Jr. I will not do the Baby Shark song. I will not do the Baby Shark song. 822 dialing for Shark. Up against KG, Kendall Gillespie. The Wild and Woolly 48 Anglia, small block Chevy motivated, Chapel Hill, Tennessee, down 676. If you're watching on Motor Mania TV, brought to you by Jegs, you need to watch this car at the finish line. To say that it drops is putting it mildly. Something this short and this narrow should not stop like that. Shark goes in deep. And KG going to need a little help down there. Might have to chase him into the woods to get him. Gonna get the win light. The drop works. KG was 79, 2 thou under getting the win light. Shark, 28 and 100th under, bows out on that entry. Kyle Roberts, Sefner, Florida. 69 Camaro down in 785 against Bob Walsh. Back up in the Mustang down in 618. Again, we have made a final call for Plord Racing Products re-entry. If you're not here, it's getting to the point where you're going to be late. Final call for Plord Racing Products re-entry as Bob Walsh gets that one back in. Gets behind Kyle Roberts, who takes too big a chunk. Took a super chunk. Travis Snowden, that was a musical reference for absolutely nobody else to get. Snowden down in 666 and Motor Mile side of the racetrack. Piloting the 80 Boo out of Mount Sterling, Kentucky. Jacob Eckards. Pritchard, West Virginia, the pipe fitter. The Rocky Knob Farm 94 S10. 806 on the winder. Plord Racing Products. Re-entry round. Again, best losing package this round. Going to get a Lucas Oil Products package courtesy of Plord Racing Products. Wrong side for Travis Snowden. Oh boy. That one will go right into the cylindrical waste receptacle. Am I messing up the Soul Man back there? Soul Man's having an issue with my use and abuse of the English language. Drew Marr, Jason England, Drew in the S10. Getting the Mustang, chasing him down. Goes too quick, does Drew. Took a 10th plus. And Jason England is back there and spectates to seeing his win light come on. Daryl Holston. Holston from Bell, West Virginia, parts manager by trade. 639 to dial in. What parts is he managing? Jerry Ramsey, Taylor, South Carolina, the service advisor. They could work at the same place if they wanted to. Be the service advisor and the parts manager. They could hate each other. That's what they do. 715 dial in. Absolute final call. Straight from Jake, by the way. Final call. The re-entry round. Holston and Ramsey have 5 thou between them at the hit. Win light going to go to the guy that had the better light. 33 dead, 9 for Holston. 1 thou margin, 38 dead, 5 for Ramsey. Puts that one on the trailer. Lucas Oil Firebird, piloted by Daniel Young, Palm Harbor, Florida. It's a firefighter by trade. 660 dial into the 626 for Jamie Holston, Rural Retreat, Virginia. Another vehicle. Actually, both these vehicles seen quite a bit over the years. I believe Young's under a previous owner. Young in, set, and ready. Turns it red by 2 thou. 002 wrong side. Holston was 18 red behind him. Don't you wish we had true start? I do, because I'm really slow. Win light going to go to Holston, 20 with a 0 on the 626. I know Josh would love to see True Start. Debbie Young and Ross Gould Jr. Gould, 21 Mustang Mach-E, 786 dial-in. Say what you will about it, but that's a pretty sweet ride, but he turns it 20 red. Debbie Young gets her Lucas Oil 95 Mustang back in. And 20 dead 5 for Gould. Greg Cash, the Firebird, out in 768 against Josh Bryan in the Camaro. South Charleston, West Virginia gets beat. Green light will go to Greg Cash. Bryan under by about half a tenth. And bows out. Come on. Taylor Bouldry, Sarasota, Florida, 67 Camaro. And the Motor Mouse out of the racetrack up against the American race cars, the Kelvinator, the Jeep, 1980 AMC Spirit out of Natrona Heights, Pennsylvania. That is Matt Obertanic. Mickey Thompson, level performance, and Fleener transmission, giving him a boost. Bouldry sitting ever so patiently. Young lady again out of Florida. Knocks the top bulb out. Ten wrong side for Taylor. And lots of fuel. There's about $70 worth of fuel just hit the racetrack. So win light will go to Obi, 82 with a 1 on the 87. And more than likely, I mean, I'm pretty sure that was fuel, looked like fuel. So more than likely, folks, it's pretty quick. It will evaporate rather quickly. Crew will go down there and take a quick look at it. You never know, they might even throw a drag on it or something if it's funky, but for the most part, nope. They're like, yeah, it's good. But by the time I got done talking to about it, it's gone. I'm not just saying it's hot out there, kids. Fuel doesn't want to hang around too long. If you're going to spill something on a racetrack, let it be fuel. Yeah, methanol. Tim Douglas, not tumbleweed. Dialed in 624. Your cream of wheat. Okay. I like the apple cinnamon cream of wheat. It's good stuff. Willie Rosenbaum. Oh, going to be not a good deal for Mr. Rosenbaum. Win light going to be Tim Douglas. Got that car calmed down. It's not doing 200-foot wheelies. It's kind of boring. David Harvey III and Dylan Davis. Dylan got the hot rod rake going on the 1972 Vega RNS Auto and Towing out of Kingsport, Tennessee. Haddonfield, New Jersey. David Harvey III back up again. The Coalburg Racing Products re-entry rounds been a little tough on the Harvey family. Right now, David with 17 thou in the pocket. Win light on his side. Runs a dead 0, making Dylan Davis's 52 light mathematically ineligible. 52 dead 6. BJ Tipton. EF Bodies. This one a third generation Camaro for Tipton. 645 dial-in. 756 for Chris Fitton. 99 Camaros E28 fourth gen ride dialed in 756. Hey, Tipton, he's had gets the win light there. 36 dead, 2, 5 margin of victory. Tipton will move on. Fitton, 29 and 14 over, 5 behind. Trey Stafford, Orlando, Florida, the 82 S10 against the Lizard, Chad Dotson. 72 Nova down there doing work and getting the win light. Shining brightly, motor mile side, 500s over the 672 Dylan. Stafford was 37 and 35 thou over the 683. 11 thou behind and parking that entry. Allen Arena, Gardendale, Alabama. Got the Disco Nova dialed in, 738, 641 for Dean Williams. 1980 Malibu, S&S Excavating. Triple 08 margin of victory for Reno. Might have the excessive, the flag thrown for excessive stripe tightening, but gets the win light anyways. Daniel Johnson. Johnson dialed 681 to the 663 for Nick Lucas. Lucas's Mustang. Lucas Auto Sales, Seymour, Tennessee. In and set. Comes the Mazda. 12th thou difference. And advantage. And win light going to go to the Mazda. Double breakout W. 5 thou under 2. 16 thou under for Lucas. Marquise Fox, Bedford, Virginia, 673 dial-in against Tumbleweed Tim Douglas. The auto dealer out of Yadkinville, North Carolina. It's another fun city name to say. 65 Chevy 2. One of the best is Wapakoneta, Ohio. Tumbleweed rolls in deep. And down to the top end, win light will go to Tumbleweed. How about that? Dead on with a 6 for Tumbleweed. Fox was late than early. Might have even grabbed the hose down there a little bit, but win light will go to Tumbleweed. And at this time to the staging lanes, Brodix, round number 2, black run stickers. Black run stickers for Brodix round 2. Let's bring them up. Black run stickers for Brodix round 2. Let's go, boys and girls. Round number 2. Call for Brodix round 2. Black run stickers, please and thank you. Ernie Humes, Kobe, Tolliver, and Laverne gets the win light. 37-0 on the 35. The A1 Mobile Marine Mustang. Jeff Flood, 71 Vegazilla. Dialed in at a 6:31 for Flood up against Stuart Gibson's Probe. Guys are moving like top bulbers. Round 2 black, need you there, please. Win light going to go to Jeff Flood. Gets down there, 31 with a 1 on the 6:31 dial in. Richard Newman, Airgas branch manager, 88 Mustang, down 593. Flying low on the motor mile side, flying high on the American race car sides. That's Ray Jacobs, 97 Chevy Z71. 4-wheel drive. Yep, those are slicks on all four sides of it. And I'll tell you another thing, if you're ever up by the start line when Jacobs is up there, they got some kind of converter on this truck. And I believe some issues. Tough break there. By the way, Richard Newman, I don't know, what was it? The more you take, the more you make, the more you take? What's the name?
Green's Automotive.
So the Green's Automotive, the more you take, the more you make. That's got to put him somewhere there. 7.28 second finish line for Richard Newman. That'll put you in the running. But again, tough break for Ray Jacobs. Hopefully something he can fix because he does have an entry for round 2. Maurice Fox and Matt Ward. Ward dialed in 662 in the Camaro. And the red eye popping on there for Maurice Fox. Win light going to go to Matt Ward. 661 with an O on the 662. Maurice, 79 with a 5 on the 786 in the S10. Bows out on that one. Once again, we have called round number 2, black run stickers. Brodix, round number 2, black run stickers. Need you there, need you now. Light going to go to Joe Bob Foley over Paul Crow. So again, we have called Brodix round 2, black run stickers. Black run stickers, need you there, need you now. Leah Tornado, Gainesville, Florida, Gator Payroll Services, Automotive Super Sports. That's a 74 Chevy van. They call it the candy van. That's running 764. The guy in the Mustang is getting chased by a van. And I saw this chasing a Camaro earlier, so to me, that's just spectacular in its own way. Well, right now, well, looks in front just because it's so big. Wind light going to go to the van, or excuse me, to the Mustang. 79 with a 9 on the 77 for Richie. The van, yep, they just made it here. Ran only 14 thou over, but again, when you're rushing after you fix something, right, Jake? Sometimes it's really hard to get your concentration going. Sorry, you're an easy target. Caden Stites, your buy run. Hey, that's what you do on your buy run. You go after it, take a bite out of it. 005, 83 with the 7 on the 82. Fuel Tech USA Hot Rod. Moving on. Once again, we call black run stickers round number 2. Black run stickers round number 2. Let's go. Black run stickers round number 2. Need you here. Need you now. For Brodix round 2.
Jags. Jags. Jags.
Then I know it's all real. I can get you off my mind.
So here we go. Again, we are doing a little bit of track prep before we get into Brodix round number 2 here at the BTE World FootBrake Challenge number 16, being brought to you on Motor Mania TV by Jags. So again, thanks to you out there on the chat bleachers watching. It has been a great weekend already so far. In last night, an all-Ohio final, Edmund Ellison and Corey James Griffith. Ellison getting the win light on a 1 red for Griffith. And actually, it's been, the winner's circle has been all Ohio so far. Michael Beard from Galloway, Ohio, getting the Gamblers Race victory over Brad Plord on Thursday night. So us Buckeye folks are traveling well this weekend. Now, for those of you out there, OH. Yeah, Richard Newman. Richard Newman, you got the greens towing. The more you make, the more the take, the more you make. So congratulations, Richard Newman. You can come collect that up here from Greens Towing, Greens Garage. How much? $100 cash. So that actually gets back his buyback money there. And Scott Macy, Scott, Angela, one of y'all, if you could come in here to Race Control. We've got that autometer certificate awaiting you. So if you guys could get up here.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jags.com. Jags.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jags.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jags.
So a little glue going down onto the surface. Drag is taking care of things, getting that all shaped up, folks. 450 entries in round number one, and you figure half of those, 225, probably a pretty high percentage on the buyback side of things. So lots of race cars going down this racetrack. The surface has been outstanding. Lots of great racing here at Bristol Dragway, the Thunder Valley, doing what it does. Again, Coalburg Racing Promotions bringing you the 16th annual BTE World FootBrake Challenge. So just a little bit more work being done. I believe we are just about ready to pull. Again, we have called black run stickers for Brodix round number 2. Black run stickers, Brodix round 2. Let's go. Black run stickers, Brodix round number 2.
Every season till the end of the world, every moment, all the memories unfurl. I was chasing the shadows.
Also, our PERT got an award to give out. It was the first trip zip of the day. How many have you had so far, Jake? Have you kept? Yeah, 3 of them in round 1. And the first one of those 3 to do it was the lovely and talented Josh Epperson. The hair model? Yeah, I'm just a body hair model. The Madness at the Mile race entry. Going to go to Josh Epperson. Josh, that can be collected here in Race Control. Congratulations, Josh Epperson. Well, folks, if you're going to start out round number 2, Brodix round 2, you might as well start it off with the best-looking ride on the property. That is the station wagon over there on the American Race Car side of Jason McCandless. 1978 Volare wagon, 360 cubic inches-ish. 710 dial-in for the wood-grained Wonder. Up against Earl Sager, number 3, Stephen City, Virginia, 1969 Nova. McCandless will go in and get ready to bump the top bulb off. $11 to not 11. Well, Sager had 11 in his reaction time, but had another number behind it. Win light will go to Jason McCandless. taking 73. Kenny Tier, Roanoke, Texas. Ray Allen Race Cars 81, Camaro 658 Allen Motor Mile side of the racetrack. Up against the Nova, piloted by Teddy Tate at a rural retreat. Virginia down 665. Here comes Team McCandless. A rough crowd. Look at the dog. Hi, dog. Kenny Tier trips out front and getting the win light, 8th thou under. Got there first by 12th thou, margin of victory, 7th thou on the double breakout. Teddy Tate was 19 and 15th thou under. You know, just 19 and pretty much it was over. Chuck Tarasi, Chucky T from Apollo, Pennsylvania. It's a fork and spoon operator, my brother. Wholesale transmission, 81 Cutlass. Big old Oldsmobile motor in front of him. Going to be chasing the Vet, piloted by Curly DeLee. The Dorchester Dragway operator. Out there, trying to stay out there. He got there first. Had to break out by a 10th to do it. Chucky T going to be your winner. 733 on the 730, 84 miles an hour in the Keystone Raceway native. Yeah. Keystone, it was Keystone Raceway when my dad took me there in the early 1970s. They changed it to Pittsburgh International Dragway. Back to Keystone. I like it better, like Keystone. Andrew Atkins, Shade, Ohio. The streetcar dialed in 771. He was in the deep browns yesterday. Coming up against Ricky Edwards. Maysville, North Carolina. Should be, will be Andrew Atkins. 19th out margin. Edwards dead zero, but the 44 light was the teller. Charlie Lockhart, Mayfield, Kentucky. 1988 S10. Now, a lot of folks on board with Team Lockhart, Roland Race Engines, 6'2 Motorsports, Hoosier, Rupert Carbs, Wiseco, amongst those helping him out. Against Benny Combs, so the bluegrass battle. Benny dialed in at 6:15. The concrete finisher by trade. As opposed to a concrete starter, which is water and sand. Benny has the starting line advantage. 13th thou in his pocket. Win light. Finish line magic going to Charlie Lockhart. Wow. What a great race right there. 17 and 200s over for Benny. And Charlie was 30, dead, 6, got 1 thou inside him. See some folks losing their slippers out there. Be careful. Joe Conley, Savannah, Georgia, the 1973 Dart. Subtle looking ride. He says 527 cubic inches. 683 dial in for Caleb Ellison. Ellisons are usually not too far away from the winner's circle at any given point in time, and there should not be an issue. Nope. Win light will go to Caleb Ellison. Conley was very late at both ends of the racetrack. Ellison taking half a second and not in danger. Kevin Pollard, Rodney Fincham, your next pair. Look at this matchup. Fast and Fincham down 745 to the 573 of Pollard. It's a marquee matchup just about any place you go. Happening here in Brodix round 2. 11 to an 18. Living up to it, the Vega Wagon trying to hold off that rocket ship, and he does by a thou. 11 and 17 thou over for Fincham. Beats the 18 and 11 thou over of Pollard by a thou. Fast and Fincham. You know, I wonder if he's got the camera going on in the car this weekend. Even if he doesn't, he's probably still talking to himself pretty good about right now. The conversations in there, I think he puts the video camera in there, but he'd be having those conversations regardless. Ryan Butler, it's not working. Hamilton, Ohio for Butler, dialed in 661. 651 for Andrew Lindemood out of Coalburg, Alabama. BTE, Hoosier, and Jake's Muffler and Brakes. Again, we have called round 2. Brodix round 2, black run stickers. 4th out between them, 13 to a 17. Another great battle out there. 663 with a 2 on the 61 for Butler. 17th thou margin of victory. 17 and 3.5 hundredths over for Andrew Lindemood. Anthony Blackburn, $5.95 Dahlin for the Boo. Getting ready to get piloted down the motor mile side up against same numbers, slightly different order for Justin Wanamaker. You want to call this one? No? You're concentrating, aren't you? Suncoast Roadster, 383 cubic inch Chevy motor. Used to be Mopar powered. That's when it was cooler. Dialed 559. And the building is palpable. The win light going to go to Anthony Blackburn as Justin gave up 400s at the starting line. Bruce Bickerton. Lucas Walker, Mustang dialed in at a 608. Bruce Bickerton in the 69 Dart. Pop on brightly on the red light for Lucas Walker, 11 and 8 thou under.
Oh, Jordan Wilhelm, left-hand side. Mr. Celio Girl, 655. Ryan Gleghorn, right side. In the hook and Hillbilly, dialed 619.
Have they ever not worked on this thing yet this weekend?
Jake, you guys didn't work on that after last round, did you? The Hillbilly? Yeah, they made it through at least one round. Been working on it every other run this weekend, though. Gleghorn in trouble. He is 26th out behind. Jordan Wilhelm going to pick up the win light. 42, 2 above 0, taking 9.
Down there. And didn't hit hard. Ryan is out of the car and okay, folks, walking around. So looks like we're going to have to get the roll back to get the hot rod off. Probably a little bit of a cleanup down there from any parts that came off the vehicle, as well as Ryan's shorts. folks, we got the rollback out there. We'll get the little long roof out there, clean up the mess, and continue on with Brodix round number 2 here at the BTE World FootBrake Challenge number 16. Folks, I do, thanks to Jed for giving me a chance to get on the microphone. Kind of cool to call this race that I've watched for years from afar. Get to come here and play around this weekend, play race car driver. Race car driver. I can't even see that with a straight face. So again, thanks. Everybody's been really cool. This has been fun. I kind of joked around, told people I just wanted the experience one time. That's why I was coming to Bristol. I need that experience one time to come here. And I can feel it. I can see why people keep coming back. I'm like, I kind of afraid. I'm thinking I'm already making plans for next year. So we'll see how that goes. But I'm having a ball. And again, I want to thank everybody. Been really cool this weekend. And Jed and the team, the Coalburg Racing Promotions, the Bristol staff, doing a fantastic job. And again, we are getting the hot rod off the racing surface. It'll go into the box and go to the body man and maybe the chassis guy.
All right, folks, we apologize for the delay. Obviously, everybody knows what happened and everybody knows why it happened. We have avoided disaster a couple of times already this weekend, and we just found disaster. That's enough. If that's the way you race, find somewhere else to race. This is not the place where we're going to have fun and make fun of landing airplanes and all this other garbage. That could have been so much worse, and it probably should have been so much worse. So cut it out. If that's the way you got to race, come see me, and we'll help you find somewhere else to race. We understand everybody's using the brakes and doing those things, but doing it that way is unacceptable. It's not necessary, and it's not going to be tolerated. So if that's your driving style, change it or come see me, please. That's enough.
Here we are, back and ready to go. Tyrone Merlick, left side, 687 in the Demon. JJ Pennington, right side. Fultondale, Alabama, 685 to dial in for the S10. Three, 2 at 12, 9,000 advantage going to Merlick. Win light, Tyrone Merlick. JJ Pennington made a good lap, 12, 2 above 9, just had a buzzsaw coming his way in the left lane. 3 dead, 8 lays down 11 total for Tyrone Merlick in the left lane. And Tyrone Merlick going around number 3, JJ Moore, left side, 631, Dean Harmon, right side. In the GT dialed 770. $27,000 advantage going to Dean Harmon. He's 13 and turn on the win light. 13, 2 above, 538 total, taking 8 top end. JJ Moore was 40, dead 6, ends up 8,000 behind. Win light to Dean Harmon. Ross Freeman, left side, 718. Justin Cook, right side. Newport, Tennessee, dialed 744. Eighth out red for Justin Cook. Ross Freeman, 48. And 4 above 8 going to round number 3. That Combs Animal, left side, 685 in the Starfire. Caleb Cordell, right side, in the Beretta, 614 the dial in. Cordell is 9, got 29 in his pocket. Cordell gonna turn on the win light. He is 9, 3 above, 7 taking 2 top end to turn on the win light. Animal, 38, 1 above, 0, no good. Phil Billy now left side, 625. Garrett Gilbert, right side, in the Vega, 602 is his dial in. Advantage going to Garrett Gilbert, 21 to a 25 win light. Garrett Gilbert, 21, dead 4, get behind 2,000, lays down 25 total. Phil Billy, 25 up front, take 2 to be 2,000 under, had to take nothing. Steve Sides, left side, in the Camaro, dialed 687. Dan Casey, right side, dialed 612. Big advantage going to Steve Sides. He's 21. Dan Casey in trouble, and Steve Sides going to turn on the win light. 21, 2 above 8. He is 49 total, taking 19. Caden Haynes now left side, 616 in the Fox body. Seth Phillips right side. Dialed in 690. Thou separate him 14 to a 16 advantage. Left side to Caden Haynes. He's going to turn on the win light. 14, dead 8, take 3. Lays down 22 total. Seth Phillips might be a candidate for best losing package of the round. He is 16, dead 9, 25 total. Leaves him 3 thou behind. Kyle Febick, left side. In the Mustang, dialed 614. Todd Wood, right side. In the Nova, dialed 628. Sixth thou separative advantage going to Todd Wood. Win light, Todd Wood. He is 30, dead 5, taking 14, 35 total. Kyle Febick, 36, and ineligible. Darren Payne, left side, 658. Travis Ritchie, right side, 646 in the Nova. Travis Ritchie, 51 and 51 thou behind. Darren Payne, perfect. And 2 above 3, laying down 23 total, take 56 top end. Darren Payne gonna go on to round number 3. Lil Phil, left side, 631 the dial in for the S10. Cody Sowers, right side. In the Nova, dialed 640. Thou advantage going to Sowers in the right lane. Lil Phil in trouble. And win light, Cody Sowers, 17, dead 7. He lays down 20 total. Lil Phil, 23, taking 5 to be 8 thou under. Win light, Cody Sowers. McCall and Matt Sayers. McCall, left side, 826 in the Cutlass. Sayers, right side, in the Malibu. That's a Mustang, dialed 611. Seventh thou red for Dan McCall. Matt Sayers is 29, gonna be picking up the win light. Runs it down through, dead 3, 32 total for Matt Sayers. Macy Oxentine, left side, 723. George English, right side, out of Huddleston, Virginia, dialed 621. Big advantage going to George English. He's going to pick up the win light. 42, 4 above 0, taking 35 to be 82 total. Oxentine started with a 1 above 6, leaves her 35 thou behind. Josh Epperson now, left side. Car salesman in the Danger Ranger, dialed 635. Justin Hardman, dialed 755. The traveling McDonald's cashier. Hardman, 005 in full control. Turn it on the win light. 5, 2 above 3, 28. Total Epperson's light was 28. He took 16 to be 16 thou under. And Justin Hardman will live to race another McRound. Matt Lovett, left side. In the Monte Carlo, dialed 705. Glenn Holt, right side, dialed 623. Thou going Lovett's way. He's 19 and gives it back to Glenn Holt. Lovett, 19, 2 above 3. Drops to get behind Holt, who is 34. Take 4 to be dead 4. Picking up the win light. Darren Sowers, left side. In the Malibu, dialed 626. Nathan Sexton, right side. In the Mustang, dialed 886. Dead even for both of them. 022 in both lanes. Sexton gonna hit the brakes. Takes 19 to be 5 thou under win light. Darren Sowers, 22, 1 above 4. He is 36 total and picking up the win light. Edmund Ellison, last night's winner, dialed 646. Michael Blevins, right side. In the Opal, dialed 672. Blevins is 22. Win light, Edmund Ellison. He is 001, 2 above 6 to be 27 total. Take 26. Michael Blevins, 22, 3 above 1 to be 53 total. Matt Feltner, left side. In the pick-em-up truck, dialed 616. Jesse Betterton, right side. The electrician, dialed 634. 600th advantage going to Jesse Betterton. Win light, Betterton, 24, 4 above 1, take 45 to be 65 total. Feltner's 85 light leaves him ineligible.
Watching Michigan.
Mark Dudley Jr. left side, and Josh Sutton, the soul snatcher. Sutton in control, and the soul snatcher gonna snatch another one. Sutton, 19, and puts it 7 above 8 to be 97 total, turning on the lamp. Mark Dudley is 21, 3 thou under, taken 79. Fern, you want to watch that one back over here? Todd McKinney, left side. In the AMC Spirit, dialed 674. Johnny Wright, right side. In the Corvette, 529. Johnny Wright, Todd McKinney, 17 thou green. And gonna turn on the win light, 17, 2 above 2. He is 39 total. Johnny Wright, 17 red, 1 above 9. And Todd McKinney to round number 3. Trey Scharf and Steve Wagner. Scharf left side in the Malibu wagon. Dialed 630. Steve Wagner. Dialed 646. Looks like something on the racetrack. And with the racing surface completely cleared off down there at the top end, around the quarter mile, Trey Scharf does his burnout, and we are ready to go. Round number 2, Saturday 15K. Going to Trey Scharf, he is 006. And gonna pick up the win. Lays down 15 total in the wagon. He is 6 dead 9, take 11. That's a nasty lap in that Malibu wagon. So Wagner, he wasn't bad. He was 27, a thou under, but 11 thou behind. Trey Scharf picking up the win light. Taylor Bowling, Greenbrier, Tennessee. 680 to dial in. Kevin Roberts, right side. In the Camaro, dialed 774. Taylor Bowling picking up the win, 23 to a 30. Goes dead 2 to be 25 total, taking 24 top end. Kevin Roberts, 30, 1 above 9. The last pair, Schubert picking up the win. He is 11 dead 0, laying down 11 total, taking 24. Joey Beeler now left side in the S10, 636. David Bigham right side in the Duster, dialed 750. Evan Bigham, 43 win light. Joey Beeler, he is 11, 1 above 8 to be 29 total, taking 19. Bigham, 43 dead 5, leaves him behind. Roger Spencer, left side. Dialed in 799. Merle Roderick, right side. In the Camaro, dialed 640. $39 to a 53 win light. Roger Spencer, 39, 1 above 3, taking 19. Merle Roderick, 53, 1 above 8, leaves him behind. In the Camaro, dialed 609, Jim Sells, right side. Nickname Bo, dialed 701. Three in control, and oh no, Scott Macy is 2 above 3 to be 26 total. Get behind 6 thou Jimbo. 14 dead 6 lays down 20 total, picking up the win light. BJ Bianchi now left side. In the Mustang, dialed 655, Chris Fields right side. Dialed in 673 in the Camaro. Please, black, blue, and green run stickers to the lanes if you are not already up here. Black, blue, and green run stickers. And especially if you're going to run left lane, we need you up here. Chris Fields picking up the win. BJ Bianchi fell asleep a little bit there on the starting line. Fields was 20, 7 above, 5 to be 95 total, taking 5 top end. In England and PT Rutherford in full control. He is 005, turning on the win light on the double breakout. 5, taking 48 to be 3 thou under. Turns on the lamp. England 64, had to get a little more behind. He was 14 thou under. Brandon White now left side. 611, Philip Carpenter right side, dialed 842. One thou going to Philip Carpenter right side. Win light going to Brandon White. Carpenter 48, take 31 to be 200s under the dial in. Brandon White is 49, 1 above 0, picking up the win light. Even Collier and Ricky Dunn there. Collier 16, dead 3 to be 19 total, taking 28. Ricky Dunn is 31, 1 above 6, no good. Pollard and Dan Boldry. Pollard left side. Dialed 572 in Raider Campbell's Camaro. Dan Boldry right side, also in a Camaro. Dialed 589. Neither of them were pretty. Pollard with the advantage, though. He's got 25 thou in his pocket, and he's going to turn on the lamp. 43, 3 above 2 to be 75 total. Dan Boldry is 68, take 12 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 7 or less. Tim Curry, left side, 688. Jeremy Rutherford, right side, 627. Curry, currently tied for first in the best package of the weekend, sponsored by Threesome Racing. $500 to the best package of the weekend. Tim Curry kicks it 7th out. Red Rutherford is 47 and 4 above 9, winning it. Dane Chenal, left side, 620. Justin Holston, right side, dialed 645.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
And for just a minute while it's quiet, I would like to announce Elk Creek Dragway has a race tomorrow, July 4th, Monday. Sorry, today's Saturday. It feels like Sunday. We've been racing for 3 days already. Gates open at 8 a.m., one time run per entry at 10 a.m., $3 grand to win off the top, and $3 grand to win foot brake. There are junior dragsters as well that will remain normal. For more info, go to elkcreekdragway.com. And that is Monday. A chapel service tomorrow, 8:15 under the tent by the starting line. Chapel service tomorrow morning, 8:15 a.m. under the tent.
I've always been the one to carry you on, always been the one to catch you. All the things we've done when everything went down. I know we're never gonna get enough, and maybe it's better to let it go. We'll never be the same. Tell me what you're going through. Won't you tell me all the things that you do? Tell me, make your wish come true. I know that everyone is sorry next to you, and I am next to you. It's been a long time since we had it all. It's been a while since I was a catcher in the rye, and now it's gone. We don't even seem to care at all, but maybe it's better to move along. We'll always be the same. Tell me what you're going through. Won't you tell me all the things that you do? Tell me, make your wish come true. I know that everyone is sorry next to you, and I am next to you, and I am next to you. All this time I wondered, now I realize. Let me reach out to you. Tell me what you're going through. Won't you tell me all the things that you do? Tell me, make your wish come true. I know that everyone is sorry next to you, and I am next to you, and I am next to you. Staring through the window, gazing at the sun, imagining the planet, this place where all begun. The solid shade of winter, shadows hiding cold, swept away this instant of the brave we behold. Take it over, take it all. I believe in freedom. Take it over, take it all. Come serenity. Take it over, take it all. Fight the fury with peace. Oh, come release. Angels cross the borders. Demons gonna run. Tell all folks about the burning fire in our hearts. Find our destinations, let them face oblivion.
Dane Chennault left side, 620. Justin Holston right side, 645. Austin Chinel, 55. And one above 7. Gonna be going on to round number 3.
All right, this one's fixing to get nasty. Bad Brad Plord and Ernie Humes. Humes in the Mustang turns it 001 red. Plord, 24 up front, runs it down through 695, shuts it down early. Plord to round number 3. DJ Moore and Ross Gould Jr. Gould in the 2021 Mustang Mach-E. He's down 786. DJ Moore in the 4-eyed Mustang down in 709. We are rolling through Brodix round 2. Brodix kicking in a $500 gift certificate, the best losing package in this round number 2. 22 and 94 DJ Moore is 20 take a thou. To be 6 over with a 3. Gould 94 up front, 100th under, no good. Jordan Eccles and Phil Cowan. Cowan in the door truck, right side. He's on a 685 Dallin. Eccles, 72 Nova, left side of the racetrack. Down in 767. Has him doubled up. Win light going to Jordan Eccles. 31 take 2. To be 2 above 0, 51 total. Cowan is 65 up front, 12 thou under, no good. Sean Pitts, left side in the Camaro down 679. He's taking on Dirk Mitstarfer. 84 S10 down 672. $17 to a 27 win light. Give it to Dirk Mitstarfer. 27 take a thou. To be 13 thou above, 40 total. Pitts is 17 up front and winds up a thou behind as he is 24 thou over. Wade Giles and Scooter Hamlin. Scooter in the Nova. The Gravedigger Nova right side. He's dialed in 590. Giles 71 Duster down in 623. Hamill's got 200 in his pocket and turn on a win light. 24 take 22. 4 above 5. Giles, 45 up front, 4 above 6. No good. Chris Giles, 98 Dodge Dakota, 691's his dial in. Taking on Lance Howdyshell, 63 Chevy 2. Lance is the general manager out of Lyndhurst, Virginia. He's dialed in 666. A 49, looking at Lance Howdyshell. He gets it done. 21 take 21, 3 above 1. Giles leaves it 49 thou and cannot get there. Debbie Young and Noah Pollard. Pollard right side out of Greenwood, South Carolina, dialed in 645. Young, the hairdresser out of Palm Harbor, Florida, 95 Mustang, dialed in 636. Red for Debbie Young. Noah Pollard is 004 up front. 644.3 off the 45. Corey Cash and Brian Yerger Jr. Yerger, 65 Mercury Comet out of Mooresville, North Carolina. He's dialed 607. Cash, 86 Firebird out of Waynesboro, Virginia, dialed in 765. What? Yerger's got 14 thou in his pocket. He's going to drop the front bumper. Corey Cash drives it to the wall. Yerger, 35, take 9 to be dead on 7. 42 total. Corey Cash is 49 up front and doesn't have a chance. Jonathan Martin and John Rollins. Rollins out of High Springs, Florida. He is the chief financial officer. 72 Novidal 640. Martin, 1990 square body S10 out of Quinton, Virginia. He's down in 603. Two red for Rollins. Jonathan Martin gets away with one. He is 51 up front, 7th thou under. And moving on to round number next. Michael Spence and Jake Ball. Ball in the danger range, down 703. Spence, 69 Camaro left side, down in 632. .36. Jake Ball goes down there and gets behind. Does not work. Michael Spence lights up the scoreboard. 36 dead 7, 42 total. Jake Ball was 59, one above, no good. Teddy Tate and Jamie Holston. Holston had it rolling really good last night until he didn't. I think he dropped one at 5 cars. He's down 625. Teddy Tate, left side, 69 Camaro, down in 576. Tate's got him just about doubled up. 17, take 29 to be dead on 5. Holston gave him all 29 of that. He's 32 up front, one above 9, no good. 00 David Bell, Mustang left side. He's dialed 6 flat. Taking on the bull, Caleb Green out of Clemens, North Carolina. He's dialed in 617. Red for Caleb Green. David Bell is 001 up front, one above 0, 11 pack. Just because he can. Smelling like Fruit Loops all the way down the racetrack. Philbilly, left side out of DeMossville, Kentucky. Hoosier, BTE, Lucas Walker, DJ's Performance Engines. S-Dime, dial 624, taking on Chad Dotson. Dotson is a former world champion, iTrade Summit Super Series for McCarty Auto Parts, Maddox Race Cars, 72 Nova out of Mill Springs, North Carolina, dialed in 672. Six red for Philbilly. Dotson is 18 up front, dead on 2, 20 pack. Timmy Elliott and Tez Powell. Powell right side, 69 Chevelle. Dialed in 661, Timmy Elliott out of Portland, Tennessee, 69 Camaro, dialed 637. All but over. Tez doesn't screw these up very often. Drives it to the center line. Is 6, take 27 to be 4 above 6. Timmy is 50 up front, 2 above 9, no good. Sarah Major and Cody Barnhart. Barnhart out of Coleman, Alabama, 651 the dial in for the Camaro right side. Major out of Bean Station, Tennessee, dial 614. Good for Major. Cody Barnhart, you don't have to turn on the wind light. 9 and a thou under. Nice lap for Cody Barnhart going into round number 3. Brodix round 2 continues. Steven Shepard and Cody Spears. Spears right side out of Mount Carmel, Tennessee. 675 the dial in. Steven Shepard in the Pinto out of Port Orange, Florida. That was really easy for me to say. Dialed in 775. Knocks it in deep. Here comes Spears. Gonna wait for 1 second. Actually, it was a little less than that. Steven Shepard is 100 up front. Spears is already around him, is 25. And 717 off the 675. Not sure what happened to Steven Shepard. The 210 60 foot does not bode well with a 775 dial-in. Cody Spears to round 3. Brody Dunaway and Jesse Hicks. Hicks out of Greer, South Carolina. 67 Buick, dialed 712. Dunaway out of Morning View, Kentucky. 2002 Blazer, dialed in 692. Him doubled up and is 40. 41, take 21. 2 above 5. Just turn on the wind light. Dunaway missed it. 87 dead 0. No good. Robbie Main and Josh Bryan. Bryan in the Vega. Right side, 601 the dial-in. Robbie Main in the door truck out of Barberville, Kentucky. Dialed in 675. advantage for Brian, right side. Wind light goes the other way. Robbie Main, 38, take 8. Be 1 above 2. Brian is 30, 2 above 8, no good. Bobby Seaton and Garrett Howell. 67 dart for Garrett Howell, right side. 675 the dial in Seaton. In the Tri-5 Chevrolet out of Oakland, Kentucky, down in 790. 11th thou red for Howell. Seaton is 12 up front. Wheel hops his way to a 794 off the 790. Next pair is the Preacher, Jeff Gatlin. Don't forget, 8:15 chapel service under the white tent. 8:15 tomorrow morning. Jeff Gatlin will get things started off right. He's sitting here on the starting line right now. 781 the dial in, Daryl Holston. 67 Camaro dialed in, 639. Got 14th out to work with, and he gets it done. 20, take 10. Be 2 or 1 above 2, 32 total. Locking out Holston. 34, dead 8, no good. Phil Green and Doug LeFew. LeFew, the firefighter, out of Russellville, Tennessee, 75 Vega, down in 607. Green, out of Ocala, Florida, 68 Camaro, down in 663. For 26, this one should be LeFew. He is 8, take 20, 3 above 9. Phil Green, 26, 4 above, no good. Hunter Wolf and Carson Robbins. Wolf left side, square body S10, Matco Tools Duncan Oil out of Lancaster, Ohio, down in 772. Carson Robbins out of Walnut Grove, North Carolina, 609 the dial in for the 81 Mustang. Robbins drives it to the center line and doesn't make it work. Hunter Wolf turning on the lamp on that one. 28, 1 above 9, taking 24th thou. Robbins 48 at the hit, 2 above 3, no good. Just a quick little touch up on the starting line here. That is one thing about a foot brake race. You get the bald spots where the front tires go. Everybody's front tires are in the same spot. Kind of like an NMCA race. You get the bald spots right at the whatever a Fox Body Mustang's wheelbase is. So just a quick. So real quick, while it's quiet, Third Amber Racewear has helped us all out with some ice cream. Ice cream, U-Scream buybacks. We're all done with them today, but tomorrow there will be fresh ice cream for the buybacks. That is sponsored by Third Amber Racewear. Tony Saraceni down there selling T-shirts. Got some really cool stuff down there if you haven't been by to see. Go check out what they've got. The Jags Hard Luck Award as well. $250 gift certificate. I've got an idea in my mind who that may be going to, but that is yet to be seen. The RBZ Billet.com Best Appearing Car Award. That is yet to be awarded, you're right. Somebody will correct me if I'm wrong. Long Distance Award sponsored by Brodix. $500 gift certificate to the longest tow. Push button latches. They're kicking in $300 product gift certificates. And Loose Rocker Promotions. One random racer will win a free entry to Loose Rockers Fall Foot Brake Frenzy 20Ks at Piedmont Dragway. Just thank you to all of the fine folks that helped put this event on, and really give back to all the racers here that support this thing. So we're back at it. Charlie Lockhart and Jeff Flood. This thing could get nasty. I haven't seen how well Flood's been doing. And then I go and say something. 27 to a 65. Flood with the advantage. 27 dead 2, taking 3. Lockhart gives him a different look as he is 65 up front and 33 thou under. Flood to round number 3. In the 71 Duster left side, 771 the dial in, taking on Devin Dudley. Deadly Devin Dudley. Mickey Thompson race tires, Jimmy Smith transmissions, French engines. 90 Mustang LX, 663 the dial in. All right, here we go. 2 to a 12. Dudley's going to go put the front bumper in the beams, and it doesn't work. He is 12, take 3 to break out a thou. Needed to take 2 or less. Andrew Atkins, 2, 1 above 2, 14 total. Gave Dudley a 2 thou window, and he missed it by a thou. In the land yacht, 845 the dial on left side, taking on Tim Griffith out of Cedar Bluff, Virginia. 77 Vega dialed in, 676. Fun has the advantage. He slides it across the finish line and ends up 9 thou behind Tim Griffith. 29, dead on 9, turning on the wind light. Dylan Simcox out of Mountain City, Tennessee. 720 the dial in, taking on David Harvey Jr. 68 Valiant. Gonna knock it in deep. He's dialed in 707. Red for Simcox. Harvey is moving on. 14 up front, 706.7 off the 707. Next pair, 67 Barracuda, Austin Olinger out of Churchill, Tennessee. Dialed in 674, taking on Paul Crow out of Winchester, Kentucky. In the Malibu, dialed in 645. Total between the two reaction times. Paul Crow is going to turn on a wind light. 94, 4 above 7, taking 24 thou. That's all we need to say about that, Lat.
Oh, no.
Jiggles. It doesn't roll on that lap. Mo Hall and Caden Stites. Stites out of Ripley, Mississippi. 683 the dial in for the Malibu. Hall in the Nova, dialed in 676. Now red for Caden Stites. Mo Hall turning on the wind light. 18, 2 above 4. Left side, 79 Camaro out of Fayetteville, North Carolina, dialed in 687. Carson Brown right side out of Blounteville, Tennessee. 2000 S dime dialed in 664. Here comes Sides. Brown's going to knock it in deep. 026 red for Steve Sides. Carson Brown going to be the winner here. 31 up front. Runs it down a thou under. 663.9 off the 664. Next pair, Brian Bruner. Out of Mount Airy, North Carolina. 79 Camaro dialed in 657. Taking on Bruce Bickerton. Out of Gastonia, North Carolina. 69 Dodge Dart dialed in 701. $69 red for Bickerton. Bruner's 3 red behind him. Does not matter. 3 red, dead 9. Moves him on to round number 3. Josh Wyatt and Mark Philpott. Philpott, right side, out of Somerset, Kentucky. 93 Fox Body Mustang, down in 643. Wyatt, the UPS driver out of Piney Flats, Tennessee. 64 Falcon, dial 701. Struggling a little bit on the Christmas tree. He got a hold of one this time. He is 008, one above 4. 22 total. Wyatt's 38 up front, and that ain't going to work. Dead 0 and ends up 16 thou behind. Philpott to round number 3. Lil Phil, left side for Hoosier, BTE, West May Carbs, DJ Motors. Gorgeous door truck, dial in 631, taking on Blake Combs of Bluff City, Tennessee, dial in 668. He's got 4 in his pocket. Goes down there and drops him off. 57 and takes 59 thou to be 2 above 5. Lil Phil missed it. 97. 4 above 4, no good on the drop. Ryan Arnold and Joe Bob Foley. Foley, Mooresville, North Carolina. 71 Duster, dialed in 613. Ryan Arnold out of Greer, South Carolina. High school basketball coach in the Chevette. Got a wheelie bar that's equal to the length of the wheelbase. He's dialed in 589. I've got him doubled up. Winlight going the other way. Joe Bob winds up 6 thou behind. Arnold 45 dead on 6. Getting there 6 thou in front to turn on the Winlight. Chad Brewer and Benny Combs. Combs in the door truck, 616 the dial in. Brewer is a wannabe racer out of Canton, Georgia, 68. Camaro dial in 745. .02 red for Brewer. Combs is 008. 9 thou under. This one could get good. We'll see who can stop harder, Randy Biddle Jr. or Smokey Ellis. Ellis right side on a 616. Biddle in the Malibu left side on a 610. This one should be all Randy Biddle. Ellis lets the smoke out of the front tires and feeds Biddle 45 thou. It doesn't matter, as he is 2 above 0. 22 totals. Ellis is 42 above. No good. Stephen Layton and Michael Cordell. Cordell out of Cedar Bluff, Virginia. 69 Nova, dialed in 738. Layton, 2002 Camaro, dialed in 820. Layton is 47 up front. Cordell 28 red, no good. Stephen Layton moving on. 47 dead 9. Gets him into round number 3. Paul Allen and Josh Sutton Jr. Sutton in the 2015 Soul Snatcher out of Henderson, Tennessee. 1184 the dial in. Paul Allen going to sit there for 4.5 seconds. In the Maverick, dialed in 728. Josh Sutton goes down there and gives up the finish line by a bunch. He had the advantage, 26 to a 47. Does not make it work. Travis Ritchie and Trent Holyfield. Gearhead Solutions, Spears Motorsports, 94 GMC. 719 the dial in. Travis Ritchie, 646 the dial in the Nova. He's got his win light on. He is 15. 1 above 6 to move on. Holyfield is 18 thou red, no good. Michael Hall and Randy Centers. Centers out of Mount Sterling, Kentucky. 79 Malibu, 623 the dial-in. Hall out of Madison Heights, Virginia. 84 Monte Carlo, dialed in 671. Five red for Michael Hall. Randy Centers turns on the win light. 22 up front, 1 above 0. Light up the scoreboard there. And Wendell Denny Jr., 67 Chevy 2 right side for Denny. He's out of 580 dial in. 71 Monte Carlo left side for Sailors, down in 882. Advantage for Wendell Denny Jr. Converts it into a win light. 38, take 46 to be dead on 8. Locking out Dan Sailors, 48 up front, 4 above, no good. Stephen Underwood and Ricky Edwards. Edwards Heating and Air, Maysville, North Carolina, 65 Nova. Dialed in 672. Underwood in the Olds Omega out of Alliance, Ohio, down at 768. What's up, brother? .09 for Stephen Underwood. Win light going to Stephen Underwood. 9 takes 17, 2 above 8. Ricky Edwards is 54 up front, dead on 0, and winds up 17 thou behind. No good. Daniel Johnson. Johnson right side. 84 Mazda RX-7 out of White House, Tennessee. Dialed in 680. Dixon. Dialed in 630. To a 46. This one should be all Johnson, and it is. 5 and 46 thou above, taking 19. Let's turn on the wind light. We are on hold for just a second. Looks like Animal is having trouble getting it cranked up. Zach Combs trying to get the Starfire rolling. David Harvey Jr. is waiting. It does look like the ultimate show of sportsmanship going on right now. David Harvey Jr. or David Harvey III is pulling off to the side to try to give Zach Combs a few minutes to get things fixed up, try to get that car cranked up so he can make the lap. That is a huge, huge show of sportsmanship. That's what this deal's all about. What? Black, blue, green, now red run stickers. Red run stickers for Brodix round 2. Red run stickers. We need you. Brodix round 2. We need you now, please. Black, blue, green, and red run stickers. We need you to the staging lanes, please. We're going to put Combs and Harvey on ice for a few minutes. Give Combs a few minutes, try to get things rolling. And we're going to push them off to the side and move on with Brodix round number 2. Ward in the Camaro right side, 663 the dial in. Sowers in the Boo, dial in 626. Hero reaction time for Matt Ward. Win light goes to Matt Ward. 000 taken a 10th. To be 2 above 929 total. Darren Sowers, 37 up front, does not have a chance. Another one of them blockbuster matchups here. Matt, Anita Mechanic, Obertanic. 1980 Jeep. He's dialed in 684 left side. Taking on Nathan Sexton. Out of Pulaski, Virginia. Dialed in 885. What did you do, man? Margin on this end, win light going to Matt Obertanic. Sexton was 11 up front, got there 40 thou in front to break it out 15 thou. Obertanic 17, 1 above 9, then moving on. Jonathan McCandless in the Woody Wagon, left side, 710 the dial in, taking on Seth Phillips. Seth for Hoosier Tire, Mountain Road Transmission, Barracuda, dialed in 691. 2-3 thou advantage going to McCandless. He makes it work. He is 13 dead 3, 16 total. Eating all sorts of finish line as he is 35 thou in front. Seth Phillips, 36, parks it to go 692 at 90. McCandless to round 3. Corey Griffith and Bob Walsh. Walsh out of Bradenton, Florida, 1989 Mustang, 619 the dial-in. Griffith out of Alliance, Ohio, runner-up here last night, dialed in 689. .007 to a 59. This one should be all Griffith, and it is. 7 take 40, 2 above 7. Moving on. Michael Beard and Marquise Fox. Fox did not like the first burnout. Must have Hoosiers on it, by the way he did a burnout. Fox in the Nova, 668 the dial-in. Michael Beard, $5,000 Gamblers winner from Thursday night. He's dialed in 701. The 1980 Volare for Loose Rocker Promotions, Mickey Thompson Racing Tire, Mosier Engineering, Trick Flow, and Staging Light Graphics. Might get Michael Beard to hit the brakes. Yep, it does. He is 5, take 89 to be 4 above 7. Michael Beard does not drive the finish line unless he's got 400ths worth of tree and about 800ths worth of dial-in. Next pair, Ron Huntley Jr., SpongeBob Square car, dialed in 1297, slowest car on the property. Maurice Fox, 86 S10 dialed in 788. Huntley Jr.'s got his win light on. He is 17 up front. If you give me a second, I'll tell you what he runs. 1293, 5 off the 97. Fox was 18 red, 1 above, no good. Huntley is visiting the pay window 2 days in a row. Tom Giles and Eric Colley. Colley in the Vega right side, 626 the dial-in. Giles in the Daytona, dialed in 588. Red for Colley. Tom Giles going to pick up the win light, 12 red behind him. And he's off. He runs 597.6 off of the 588. So trouble for Zach Combs' ride. Phil Billy brings up the door truck, and we're going to give it a go. 620 the dial for the animal, left side. Take it on David Harvey III. If there was a Sportsman of the Weekend winner, we had an award for that, it would certainly go to David Harvey III. Jace is checking the flyer. He doesn't see anything for Sportsman, but absolutely amazing show of sportsmanship from David Harvey III as he waited for Zach Combs to get his ride fired up. Could not make that happen and agreed to let him get into something different. And is 12 thou behind off the reaction time. Brake lights on for Combs, and he turns on the win light. 36 takes 7 to be 2 above 9. Harvey is 48 up front, 2 above 4, no good. And Kyle Rumley. Rumley, semifinalist last night. 77 Skylark, dialed in 690. Hawks in the Camaro left side, dialed in 629.
Last time happened here.
Thou red for Rumley. Corey Hawks gets away with one. 53 up front. One above 9, one above 7 rather. And moving on, I can say he got its away with one because you see some of my time slips from yesterday. Yeah, we're in the same boat. Todd McKinney and Curly Dealey. Dealey, ragtop Corvette for Quinton Transport out of Dorchester, South Carolina, down in 905. Todd McKinney out of Elizabethton, Tennessee, 1980. AMC Spirit down in 674. Oh, yeah. Three red for Dealey. Todd McKinney's turning on the wind light. 31 up front, dead 4. And moving on. Haynes and Randy Johnson. Johnson in the S10 right side, 681 the dial in. Haynes is on a 616 in the gold Mustang. Haynes turning on the wind light there, 45. And Jace cleared the screen on me before I could read it. Austin Elvey and KG, Kendall Gillespie in the 48 Anglia, 676 the dial-in. Elvey, 67 Camaro, down in 640. Here comes the drop from KG. And it doesn't work. He ends up 10 thou behind. Elvey, 27 thou above. Getting there 10 thou in front. Gillespie had the reaction time advantage and ended up giving it back. Taylor Bowling and Lisa Hutchins. Lisa, right side, 2002 Camaro, 591 the dial-in. Bowling has won everything off of the bottom and half the stuff off the top between Bowling Green, Kentucky and here over the last few weekends. In the Nova left side, 680 the dial-in for Bowling. $28, 5 thou the margin on this end. Wind light going to Taylor Bowling. 28, take 21, 1 above 2, 40 total. Hutchins is 23, 3 above 8, no good. J.J. Moore and Joseph Steele. Steele from Hendersonville, Tennessee, 67 Chevy 2. He's dialed in 620. Moore out of Princeton, West Virginia, Fox Body Mustang, dialed in 631. Thou advantage for more wind light. Going the other way. Joseph Steele letting the smoke out of the front tires down there, getting there 0008 in front, 24, 1 above 1. Turn on the wind light. Moore is 14, 2 above 1, and 8, 10 thou behind. Ross Freeman and Jackson Earwood. Earwood out of Cleveland, Georgia, on a 778 dial-in. Freeman. Machinist K-Town slots out of Westville, South Carolina. Chevrolet Nova out in 723. 13 thou red for Earwood. Freeman is 67 up front. runs it down through 2 above 2. Reynolds Jr., right side in the Maverick, dialed in 808. Taking on the Monk, Gary Stoltz. Left side in the Camaro, dialed in 615. Reynolds is 100th behind at the starting line. Stoltz going to be the winner here. He is 31 above 1. Getting there 45 in front. Page and Chris Fitton. Fitton in the Z28 Camaro, 758 the dial in right side. Page, 1951 Henry J. Dialed in 605. To a 30 advantage Fitton, win light going to Chris Fitton. 10 and gets behind 0001. To be 1 above 4, 24 total. George Page is 30 and getting there 0001 in front to break it out 6th thou. Dan McCall and Daniel Villa. Villa on a 634 dial-in. McCall in the Olds on a 824 dial-in. Villa misses it. He is 56 red. McCall 43 and plenty under. He's got his wind light on though. Girl, Jordan Wilhelm, left side, 72 Camaro, dialed in 655. Taking on Chris Morin. Morin jumping in Jesse Betterton's Chevy 2, dialed in 634. Yeah. Thought he was at the circle track the last round after the issue with Gleghorn. He's got 8 thou margin on this end. Turns it into a win light. 23 takes 6 to be 1 above 0, 33 total. Miranda's 31 and had a little window. He had to put it dead on 2 or better. Wilhelm on to round number next. Tim Tumbleweed. Douglas, the 65 Chevy 2, 708 the dial in. Troy Stafford in the S10, dialed in 686. Hit it in deep. Stafford in and set. Here we go. 015 red for Stafford. Tumbleweed is 66 up front. 708.3 off the 708. It happened all the time. Jason Rollins. Rollins, a speed shop owner out of High Springs, Florida. 71 Nova, dialed in 597. Shupert, he is a European hand model for Billy's Automotive. The 82 Chavoda. Got 358 cubic inches of small block Chevrolet power out of Windfall, Indiana. He's dialed in 680. I'm not sure. 33 red for Rollins. Shupert, the Vietnam vet, is moving on. 45, 2 above 0. On to round 3. Dan left side on a 791 dial in. Chris Johnson, right side. 81 Boo dialed 740. He has got 120 in his pocket and takes 9 thou just because he can. He is 29, take 9 to be 900ths over the dial-in. Johnson missed it. Reaction time started with a 1. Puts it 17 thou under, no good. Brian Cerruti and Wayne Mabe. Both of these guys are capable of putting down sub-5 total laps right here. Cerruti on a 657, Mabe on a 595. Cerruti knocks it in deep. Here we go. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
I wrecked that one. 17 red for Cerruti. Wayne Mabe saw the red light come on as he is 74 dead 6. Scott Macy and JJ Pennington. JJ, team announcer. I think he is the only one rolling from team announcer right now. In the S-Dime, 686 dial-in. Scott Macy, Camaro left side. He's on a 609. What? Got his hands full. 009 to a 54. It's going to be Scott Macy. 9 take 24 to be 4 above 4. JJ is 54. 2 above on the stop. No good. Dylan Kaiser and Glenn Holt. Holt in the Trans Am, 623 the dial in. Kaiser, S10 dialed in 647. To a 55, 200 advantage going to Kaiser. Win light going to Dylan Kaiser. 35 take 20 to be 1 above 5. Holt 55, 15 thou over, no good.
Hold up.
Sinclair.
I thought he was being a dick.
Sinclair, right side, 656 a dial in. Newman, left side. It's on a 694. Sinclair's got him doubled up, 12 to a 25. Win light going to Britt Sinclair. Oh my. 12 take 13 to break it out 31 thou. Newman 25 and 31 thou under. Sinclair to round 3. Tyrone Merrick in the dart left side. T&M Lawn Care down in 685. Lane Blackburn out of Paris, Kentucky in the truck down in 638. 11 up front, turning on a wind light. 11 take 44 to be 3 above. Merrick 45, 4 above, 4 no good. Benny Combs and BJ Tipton. Tipton in the Camaro right side out of Green Mountain, North Carolina. He's down in 645. Combs. That is not Combs. That's not Benny Combs.
That's Ferndale.
That is 684, the dial in left side. Sorry, I got caught reading the screen. Three and in control. Wind light goes the other way as he cannot run the number. BJ Tipton, 131, take a thou to be 21 thou over. Fern is 83 and can't get there by 700ths. Tipton moving on. Caleb Ellison and Steve McBride. Beaver Creek, Ohio for Ellison, 676 the dial in for the Nova. McBride in the Thunderbird. He's on a 671 dial in. Red Ellison 22 up front. Got his wind light on. He is 15 thou under. .71 Demon left side. He's on a 658 dial in. Andrew Lindemood out of Coalburg, Alabama, running Jenny Moe's car. Dial in 652. To a 25. Wind light, Darren Payne, 6. Take 17 to be 1 above 7. 13 thou total. Lindemood is 25, 1 above 5, no good. That's what I said. I said 23 total. Chuck Tarosi, the 81 Cutlass out of Apollo, PA. He's dialed in 730 left side. Todd Wood right side, 70 Nova. He's on a 628. To a 25, Todd Wood with the advantage and winds up a thou behind. Tarosi, 25, 1 above 6. To turn on the lamp.
He's a fork and spoon operator.
Sowers and Anthony Blackburn. Blackburn in the Malibu, 596 a dial in. Sowers, the beer truck driver out of Fair Lawn, Virginia. He's dialed in 639. Could be Blackburn, and it is. 6 take 17 to be 3 above 2. Sowers 45, 1 above 0, no good. And Travis Snowden, Plord, Lucas Oil, Hoosier Racing Tire, BTE, NGK Wright Trailer, 66, Chevy 2, dialed in 660. Snowden in the Malibu, dialed in 663. 1 thou, the margin on this end. Snowden stopped. He threw it in reverse and started backing up. 667 at 95 miles an hour to get 42 thou behind and doesn't make it work. Plord is 22 dead 5. 27 total. Turn on the wind light. Josh Epperson and George English. English out of Wirtz, Virginia, 624 the dial-in. Epperson, RDS Automotive. He is a car salesman out of Barberville, Kentucky. Up in the hills of Kentucky, 2004 Danger Ranger, dialed in 635. Epperson kicks it 2 thou. Red English going to be the winner here. 22 up front, 1 above 8. Moving on. Tim Curry and Nick Cracker. Cracker in the Blazers, 724 the dial-in. Curry, Mustang, dialed in 906.
It's crazy.
It in deep. Here we go. 034 red for Curry. Craker's got the wind light on. He saw the red light come on. He is 47 red. Does not matter. 19 thou above. Definitely saw the red light. He left 2 seconds after Curry did. Ryan Butler and Kenny Tier. Tier out of Roanoke, Texas. Ray Allen Race Cars. He is retired. 81 Camaro, 657 the dial-in. Tit Ryan Butler, Hamilton, Ohio. 65 Chevy 2 times. Dialed in 661. To a 49. This one should be all Butler. And it is. 12 takes 17 to be 4 hundredths above. Tier is 49, 2 above 6, no good. Mitchell Seymour and Morgan Carroll. Carroll right side, 68 Camaro out of Olar, South Carolina, 644 the dial-in. Seymour out of Cullman, Alabama for Greg Hines Racing. Chevy 2 dialed in 665. Seymour's got him doubled up. Turn on a wind light. 22. Dead on 6. Getting their 27 thou in front. Morgan Carroll is 44. 1 above 1. No good. Brandon Thompson and David Ritchie. Ritchie out of Clay City, Kentucky. 95 Mustang. Dialed in 777s. Thompson out of Mountain City, Tennessee's postal clerk. Appalachian Evergreen, Snead Racing, 97 S10, dialed in 722. To a 58. This one should be Ritchie, and it goes the other way. Ritchie had the reaction time advantage, but cannot get there by 39 thou. Thompson, 58, 2 above 7. Moving on. Douglas and Kobe Tolliver. Kobe in the S10, 673 the dial-in. Douglas in the Camaro, dialed in 624. $11 thou advantage for Douglas. Win light. Going to Tim Douglas. 16, take 12, 2 above 4. Makes him 30 total. Tolliver's 27 up front, had a 3 thou window to get inside of, does not make it happen. Douglas to round 3. Tanner Kutsaris. It's a Pennsylvania thing, I guess. 79 Camaro. That's not a 79 either. It's a Camaro, though. He's down in 625, taking on Ray Jacobs. In the snap-on truck, 97 Z71 full-size four-wheel drive. Chevrolet pickup truck dialed in 686. 23 to a 54 advantage. Jacobs win light. Going to Ray Jacobs. 23, take 2 to be 3 above 0. Locking out Tanner. See his 54 dead 1. Does not have a chance. EH3, left side. Ernie Humes in the Mustang, 634 the dial-in. Deanoff in the Nova, right side, dialed in 612. $28 to a 95. This one should be Humes, and it is. 28, plenty above, getting there, plenty in front. Mark Dudley Jr., Caleb Cordell. Cordell in the Beretta right side, 616 the dial-in. Dudley, 74 Duster left side, dialed in 687. To a 20. Caleb Cordell, 20, take 2 to be 4 above 5. Dudley is 24, 4 above 3, and 2 thou behind. Cordell moving on. Brandon White and Noah Pollard. Brandon White going a few rounds last night. I'm not sure if he lost at 20 or made it to 10. He's on a 611 dial in left side. Noah Pollard, Greenwood, South Carolina, dialed in 644. White. Noah Pollard drops to get behind. Brandon White going to pick up the win here. 32. Gets there 10 thou in front to be 2 above 8. Pollard is 41. 2 above 9, no good. Sit. Lancaster and Jesse Hicks. Lancaster dialed 664, Hicks dialed in 713. I'll get this pair then. Hanging him out to dry. He's got 5 thou in his pocket. Wind light goes the other way. Jesse Hicks, 18, get there 18 thou in front to be dead on 0. Lancaster is 13 and stops to be 2 above 3 and wind up 18 thou behind. No good. Mr. J.J. Pennington has decided he is all done racing, at least for now.
I didn't decide.
You decided it when you hit the gas a little bit late.
Scott Macy decided.
Oh, Scott Macy decided. All right.
And
Wade Giles and PT Rutherford. Giles going to be the winner here, 26, dead on 5. Rutherford is 33, 1 above 8, no good. I'm going to hand this thing over to JJ. Let him call a few laps, and round 2, Brodix round 2 is going to keep on rolling.
Wade Giles, nope, that was the last pair that just went down. Giles got it done, 26, dead 5. Sean Pitts left side, dialed at 679, taking on Richard Newman, dialed 592. Richard Newman was the more you take, the more you make winner earlier today. 7-point, insert your favorite number here, second. He's got a win light. 6 take 2. Nasty lap right there. Put it 4 above. Sean Pitts 30 and 2 over, comes up 2 thou short. Newman will advance. Josh Bryan left side, dialed at 603, taking on Ryan Burdett, dialed 634. Burdett is 7 foul red. Bryan 19 and 3 over. Burdett is 28 foul under. Josh Bryan will get the win as that'll bring up Ron Cowan. Left side out 725, taking on the van, Leah Tadero. Leah Tornado. Nice. Miss Leah out at 764. $49,000 separate them up front. Win light goes to Cowan, missed it and put it 1 above. Tadero 50 and 6 over to beat 2 thou behind. Win light goes to Ron Cowan. Joe Bob Foley left side, dialed 614, taking on Clayton Martin on a 672. $33,000 separate them up front. Advantage Joe Bob. Win light Joe Bob Foley. 31 and 1 over. 47 total. Martin 64 and 3 thou under. Had no chance. And Foley will advance into round number 3. Lucas Walker left side, dialed at 608, taking on Garrett Howell, dialed 677. Eight fouls separate them up front. Nasty on this end. Lucas Walker gets it done. 15 dead 3, 18 total. Howell 007 take 27 to be 16 thou under. Had to take 11 thou or less, and Lucas Walker will move on. Greg Cash left side, dialed 771, taking on Dan Bouldry. Bouldry dialed a 589. 2 thou separate them up front. Anybody's drag race. Win light goes to Boldry, 75 and a thou under, gets by with 1. Cash was 73 up front. Got there 26 in front to be 25 thou under. Dan Boldry will move on. Jesse Eden's left side, dialed 612, taking on Steve Wagner, dialed 645. Seven thou separate him up front. Advantage, Wagner, win light Wagner, 17 and 2 thou under. Eden's 24, take 2 to be 11 thou under. Wagner will get the win light. $15 thou separate them. Matt Sayers and Matt Lovett. Sayers will get it done. 26 take 4 to be 13 thou over. 39 total. Lovett 41 dead 2. 43 total. Comes up 4 thou short. Alan Reno left side, dialed 740. Taking on Caden Stites, dialed 683. Six thou red for Reno. Stites 28 up front. And 1 above. Moving on into round number 3. J.D. McNeil, left side, dialed 672, taking on Chad Dotson, also dialed 672. Three thou separate them up front. Slight advantage goes to Dotson, as does the win light. 37 and 5 over, get there 26 in front. McNeil 40 and 7 over, no good. And the Lizard will move on. Alexa Gatlin left side, dialed 794, taking on Cody Barnhart. Barnhart dialed 651. Thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Gatlin, 007, take 15 thou, puts it 4 above. Barnhart 36 and 3 over on the stop. No good. Alexa Gatlin will move on. Matt Feltner left side, dialed 617, taking on Lance Howdy Shell. Dialed in at 666s. $25 thou red and 2 above for Feltner. Howdy Shell was going to be a handful. 008 dead on 4. Turns on the win light. Kyle Febick left side, dialed 615. taking on Mike Holston. Holston dialed at 670. $14,000 separate them up front. Advantage Phoebik. Win light Phoebik 34 and 1 above 5 gets their 7,000 in front. Holston 48, dead 8 to be 7,000 behind. Win light goes to Kyle Phoebik. Shannon Woodring left side, dialed 657, taking on Joe Tillman, dialed 654. Six, take 4 for Tillman, puts it 2 above 9. Woodring 27 and 1 above, no good. Ben Harold left side, dialed 714, taking on Dan Cassie. Cassie dialed 614. Dennis Coffey left side, dialed 659, taking on Phil Cohen, dialed 683. Win light goes to Coffey, 006 and 32 thou above, gets there 57 in front. Cowan 52 and 4 over, no good. Dennis Coffey will move on. RBJ left side, Randy Biddle Jr. dialed 610, taking on Doug LaFew. LaFew dialed 608. Nasty 3,000, separate them up front. RBJ gets it done. 008, dead 8, 16 total. LaFew 005, take 15,000 to be 4,000 under. RBJ gets it done. I'll bring up Timmy Elliott left side. 641 is the dial, taking on Caleb Green. Bull right side, dialed 618. $12,000, separate them up front. Advantage Green, win light Green, 26 dead. 26 dead 6, 32 total. Elliott 38, take 20 to be 26,000 under, had no chance. Win light goes to Caleb Green. Jake McGee left side, dialed 739, taking on Jamie Holston. Holston dialed 626. $27,000 separate them up front. Holston is behind. Didn't turn it into a win light. McGee 10 and 13,000 under, excuse me. Holston 37 and 26,000 under on the drop. No good. Win light goes to Jake McGee. Trey Scharf left side, dialed 630, taking on Justin Hardman, the traveling McDonald's cashier, dialed 757. Advantage goes to Scharf, as does the win light. 16 and 2 above turns on the win light. Hardman 53 and 4 over. Got 55 change. Win light goes to Trey Scharf. Phil Green left side, dialed 664, taking on Dustin Dean, dialed 683. $54, take 8 to be 4 above for Phil Green. Dustin Dean, late, dead 9. Win light goes to Phil Green. Chris Scott and Tez Powell. 4 Hun separate them up front. Advantage Powell. Win light Tez Powell. 46, take 4th out to be 6 over. Scott late and 2 above, no good. Win light goes to Tez Powell. Alden Rollins left side, dialed at 630, taking on Lil Yerg. Brian Yerger Jr. dialed at 607. This one is all Brian Yerger. 34, take 42 to be 4 above. Rollins late. 1 above, no good. Win light goes to Lil Yerg. Jason England left side, dialed 570, taking on Justin Holston, dialed 645. 3 thou separate them up front. Win light goes to England 33, dead 5, 38 total. Holston 36 and 1 above 2 to be 10 thou behind. England will get the win light. Matt, I need a mechanic. Obertanic left side, dialed 687. Taking on Steve Collier. This one has the fixins to be nasty. Collier dialed 665. Pretty nasty on this end. 2 thou separate them. Collier gets it done. 18, take 12 to be 1 above. Obertanic 16 and stops to be 2 over. Ends up 12 thou behind. Steve Collier will advance. Rodney Fincham left side. Hot Rod dialed 745, taking on Carson Robbins, dialed 609. Nine thou red for Robbins. Fincham 16 and 3 over. Gets the win light. Jeff Flood left side, dialed 631, taking on Scooter Hamlin. Hamlin dialed at 590. Final call, round 2. Final call, round number 2. If you are not here, you need to be. Final call for round number 2. If you're not here, you need to be here. Scooter Hamlin, 20, take 10 to be 3 above. Flood, 58, dead 4, no good. Scooter Hamlin will advance. Matt Ward left side, dialed 662, taking on Devin Dudley, dialed 663. No pre-stage bulbs allowed on this pair. 6 thou separate them, pretty nasty on this end. Dudley with the advantage. Dudley with the win. 009, take 39 to be dead on 8, 17 total. Ward 15 and stops to be 4 over. Win light goes to Devin Dudley. Ryan Borland left side, dialed 705, taking on Daniel Johnson, dialed 680. Jimmy Bryant, I am not. I was, until I wasn't anymore. Seven thou separate them up front. Advantage Borland. Winlight Borland 15, dead 9, gets it done. Johnson 22 and 4 over, no good. Winlight goes to Ryan Borland. Blake Combs left side, dialed 668. Taking on Jake Ball. Ball dialed 705. Combs 13 thou red and 39 thou under. Ball 29 and 11 thou under. Win light goes to Jake Ball. Steve Watkins left side, dialed 858, taking on Chris Fields, dialed 674. This one is all Chris Fields. 32, 2 above. Watkins late and 4 over. Chris Fields will advance.
Jags.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Black run stickers for round number 3 to the lanes, please. Black run stickers round number 3 to the staging lanes, please. Black run stickers round 3, we will take you to the lanes starting now, please. If you are a black run sticker still in round 3, we'll take you to the lanes now, please. Dean Harmon and Jacob Akers, and 12th thou separate them, but it isn't very pretty. Harmon gets it done, 77, takes 16 to be 4 over. Akers missed it. Also put it 4 over. Dean Harmon will get it done. Linda Ratliff left side, dialed 752, taking on Trey Payne. Payne dialed 759. Trey Payne in control and gets the win. 007, take 29 to be 2 above. Linda Ratliff, 49 and 1 over, no good. Edmund Ellison making his by run, 18 up front and 2 above. At this time, we have a parts call. Tim Curry is in need of a 456 rear gear and pinion for a 488 Mustang. So if anybody can get
Jags. 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 High performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jags.com. Jags.com has the largest selection of high performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jags.com has the part you want. when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jags.
Seth Phillips, you are the Brodix round number 2 best losing package. Seth Phillips, you are the Brodix round number 2 best losing package. And while we're on that note, we need Josh Epperson and Richard Newman to the tower. Josh Epperson, Richard Newman, and now Seth Phillips will take you to the tower to get your best losing package awards. So just come on up whenever you feel the need to do so. We'll get you hooked up with your prizes. So Seth Phillips, Richard Newman, and Josh Epperson will take you to the tower to get your best losing package awards. Tim Curry, if you would please come up to the tower. We have a possible option for a gear for your hot rod. So Tim Curry, please come to the tower. We have an option to put a gear in your hot rod to get it back out on the racetrack. At this time, we will take green run stickers round number 3. Green run stickers for Jegs round 3 will take you to the lanes, please. Green run stickers for Jegs round number 3 will take you to the lanes now, please. Ross Freeman and Jimbo Sells here to kick off Jegs round number 3 on the Saturday $15,000 to win main event, and Sells has 24th out to work with. And he's got a win light 20, and 3 above gets there 68. Freeman 44 and drove it an extra 60 or so feet to put it 7 above. Sells gets the win. Chuck Tarosi left side, dialed 730, taking on Garrett Gilbert, dialed 601. $32 thou red for Tarosi. Gilbert, 25 thou red, dead 1. Gets away with 1 right there. He'll move on into round number 4. Jason McCandless left side. The Valari wagon dialed 710, taking on Kenny Tier, dialed 659. Nasty on this end, 9 thou. Separate them up front. Win light goes to Tier. 002, dead 2. 4-pack for Kenny Tier here in round number 3. McCandless is 11 and 2 above on the stop, no good. Kenny Tier to round 4. Lucas Walker left-hand side. The beautiful Silver Fox body, dialed 608, taking on George English, dialed 621. $14,000 separate them. Win light goes to English 40, and 1 above 4, 54 total gets there 5,000. Walker 54, dead 5. Had to go dead on 0, but couldn't make it work. English will advance. Steve Sides left side, dialed 687, taking on RBJ. Randy Biddle Jr. dialed 610 right side. Absolutely nasty. Oh my goodness. Steve Sides, 000, dead on 7. Biddle, 001, dead 7 to be 1 foul behind Steve Sides to round 4. Nasty in round number 3. Jordan Wilhelm left side, dialed 656, taking on Caleb Cordell, dialed 618. This one's all Jordan Wilhelm. 27 and 1 above 8 gets there 14 thou. Cordell missed it and put it 11 thou under. Andrew Atkins, former WFC winner left side, dialed 771, taking on Todd Wood, dialed 628. Todd Wood out in front by 17 thou and out in front at the finish line by 2 thou. 14 take 2 puts him 3 above Atkins 31, and one above 7 comes up 2 thou short. Win light goes to Todd Wood. Larry Shupert left side, dialed 682, taking on Travis Ritchie, dialed 647. Shupert is 5 thou red and 12 thou under. Ritchie 37 red behind him and a thou under. Shupert not going to like that ticket. Charlie Lockhart left side, dialed 609, taking on Matt Sayers, dialed 611. $19 thou red for Sayers. Lockhart 11 thou red behind him and dead on 3. Sayers puts it 6 thou under, and Charlie Lockhart gets a win on another double red light. Caden Haynes left side, dialed 616, taking on Lance Howdyshell, dialed 666. Two Hun separate them up front. When light goes, Howdyshell 28 dead 6 gets there 3 thou. Haynes 48 and 11 thou under couldn't get there. When light goes to Howdyshell. Ryan Butler left side, dialed 661, taking on Jesse Betterton. Betterton dialed 634. Eight thou separate them pretty nasty on this end. When light goes to Butler. 8 take 4 puts him 1 above, 19 total. Really nice lap right there. Betterton 16 dead 7. Not a bad lap either, but it was 4 thou short. Caleb Ellison left hand side, 677 is the dial, taking on Cody Sowers, dialed 640. Three Hun separate them. Ellison is in trouble. When light goes to Sowers, 001 and 1 above 7, 18 total. Ellison 31 take a thou to be 14 thou under. Had no shot. Cody Sowers to round 4. Jason England left side, dialed at 569, taking on Blake Combs, dialed 666s. Six thou red for Combs and 7 thou under. England 16 thou red and 5 thou under. Moving on. Hunter Wolf left side, dialed 772, taking on Scooter Hamlin, dialed 590. Dawson in full control. Scooter Hamlin 002 take 11 to be 2 above. Wolf 35 and a thou under. Scooter gets it done. Trey Scharf left side, dialed 630, taking on the Lizard. Chad Dotson dialed 672. Eight thou red for Scharf. Dotson 11 and 3 thou under. Good enough to move on into round number 4 via the red light from Scharf. Bobby Seaton left side, dialed 790, taking on Tez Powell. Powell dialed 662. Seven thou separate them up front. Slight advantage to Powell. Win light goes to Tez Powell. 27 and 1 above, 38 total. Seaton 34, take 18 to be 14 thou under. Had to take 4 thou or less. Mo Hall left side, dialed 677, taking on Mark Philpott, dialed 642. Three thou red for Philpott. Hall, gonna be tough to handle. 007, dead on 6, 13 total. Philpott shuts it off after he lit it up red. Teddy Tate left side, dialed 575, taking on Brian Yerger Jr., dialed 607 right side. Yerger, 22, dead 2, 24 total, gets the win. Tate, 30 and 2 over, had no chance. Brian Yerger Jr. to round 4. Todd McKinney left side, dialed 674, taking on Tim Griffith, dialed 676. One thou red for Todd McKinney and 1 thou under. Tim Griffith is 9 total. 005 dead 4 for Tim Griffith. Really nice lap, sending him to round 4. Roger Spencer left side, dialed 799, taking on Benny Combs. Combs dialed 615. Roger Spencer, 007 and 3 above, gets it done. Combs, 45 and 2 over, no good. Left side will get it done. Brandon White, left side, dialed 612, taking on B.J. Tipton, dialed 647. Tipton will get a win light, 20, dead 3, 23 total. Nice lap there is Brandon White, 10 thou red and 1 above. Tipton will advance. Stephen Underwood, left side, dialed 767, taking on Chris Fields, dialed 673. Separate them up front. Underwood with the advantage, but the win light goes to Fields, 26 and 2 above. Underwood was 008 up front, but goes a 10th over the dial. Not sure what happened right there, but Chris Fields will advance. Edmund Ellison, left side, double E, dialed 646. Last night's $15,000 winner. Taking on Justin Hardman, the McDonald's cashier, dialed 758. Thou separate them nasty on this end. Win light goes to Hardman, 11 and 2 above on the drop, 33 total. Ellison 5, take 30 to be 2 thou under. Caught the drop but didn't quite kill enough. And the win light goes to Hardman. As that'll bring up Steve Collier, left side, dialed 666. Won a gambler's race here on the mountain last year at the WFC. Taking on Glenn Holt, dialed 626. 15 thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Collier, 42 and 4 thou under, gets it done. Right side, Holt, 57, take 5 to be 24 thou under, sending Steve Collier to the next round. Paul Allen, left side, dialed 731, taking on Wayne Mabe. Mabe dialed 595. Seven thou separate them up front. Advantage, Mabe, win light, Mabe. 36 and 2 above gets the win. Allen, 43, take 59 to be 41 thou under. Brian Bruner, left side, dialed 657, taking on Anthony Blackburn, dialed 597. Seven thou separate them up front. Blackburn with the advantage, but the win light goes to Bruner, 21 dead 0. Nice lap there as Blackburn 14 takes 16 to be 9 thou under. Got there a little bit too much. They bring up Jeff Gatlin left side out at 781, taking on Carson Brown out at 666s. Nine thou red for Brown. Gatlin 44 and one above 58 total gets the win. Brown put it dead 4 after he lit it up red. Ryan Arnold left side out 589, taking on Dirk Mitzdorfer out at 672. $34 thou red for Arnold. Mitzdorfer 67 and 2 above. Gets away with one as Arnold turns it red. Is that a bring up? Darren Payne left side out at 658, taking on Dean Harmon dialed 770. $2 thou red for Harmon. Payne 002 green and one above 820 total. Really nice lap right there. Will be good enough for a win light here in round number 3. Darren Sowers left side dialed at 626, taking on Cody Spears dialed 674. $7 thou red for Spears. And 2 over the dial. Sowers 11 and 2 above 5. Getting the win light here and moving on. Stephen Layton left side dialed 820, taking on Ray Jacobs dialed 686. Ray Jacobs 29, take 12 to be 3 over the dial. Layton 45 also puts it 3 above to be 12th out behind. Michael Beard left side, dialed 7 flat, taking on Joe Tillman, dialed 654. We have called black, blue, green run stickers. We will now take red run stickers. Red run stickers for round number 3. Red run stickers round 3. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Black, blue, green, and now red run stickers to the lanes for round 3. Joe Tillman, 23, dead 4, gets there 14 in front. Beard, 25, and one above 6 to be 14 thou behind. Win light to Joe Tillman. Ron Huntley Jr. left side, dialed 1297, taking on Tim Tumbleweed Douglas, dialed 707. Fouls separate them up front. Advantage Huntley. Win light Ron Huntley Jr. 23, dead 5, 28 total, gets the win. Douglas 35 and 4 over, comes up 5 Hun short. Ron Huntley Jr. to round 4. Brandon Thompson left side, dialed 721, taking on Paul Crow, dialed 646. Big starting line advantage for Paul Crow. And a win light, 45 and 6 over, gets there 55 in front. Thompson missed it and put it 6 over as well. Win light goes to Paul Crow. DJ Moore left side, dialed at 710, taking on Dan Boldry. Boldry dialed 589. Two fouls separate them up front. Win light goes to Moore, 47, and one above gets there 37 thou in front. Boldry 45 and 5 over, no good. Rodney Fincham left side, hot rod dialed 745, taking on Richard Newman dialed 593. Separate them up front. Hot Rod in full control. Hot Rod gets it done. 12 dead, 7, 19 total, sending him to round 4. Right side, Newman 42, dead 2, no good. Win light goes to Hot Rod. Corey Hawks left side, dialed 630. Taking on Cody Barnhart right side. My dad dialed 651. Huns separate them up front. Advantage Hawks, Winlight, Barnhart. 51 get there, a thou. Puts it 1 above. Hawks puts it 3 above the dial to be 1 thou behind. Barnhart will move on. Corey Griffith, left-hand side, dialed 688, taking on Jesse Hicks, dialed 713. Jesse Hicks, 17, dead 0. Nice lap there. Corey Griffith, 16 and 2 over. Got 19 thou behind. Jesse Hicks will advance. Joey Beeler, left side, dialed 635, taking on little Josh Sutton. Josh Jr. in the Kia Soul, dialed 1191. Thou separate them up front. Advantage to Sutton. Win light to Josh Sutton. 20. Get there 11 thou in front. Puts it 4 above Beeler. 30. And also 4 above. Comes up 11 thou short. Josh Jr. will advance. And with that, I'm going to pass the mic over to Jake Hodge.
Inside 679 on the American side of the racetrack. And P.T. Rutherford out of Virginia, the 63 Corvette Roadster, dialed 542. Bowling turns on a win light as Rutherford 2 thou red. 18 dead 7 for Taylor Bowling. Got to move into round number 4, the Mosier round coming up. We're rolling through Jags round number 3. Dan McCall and Nick Craker now. McCall left side out of Cumming, Georgia, out 821, and Nick Craker out of Georgetown, Kentucky. The 94 bodied at Blazer, out 726. Craker got McCall doubled up, leaving the starting line. Win light. Nick beating the floorboard out of it 33. Take 34 to be 29 thou over 68 and 2 above 8 for Dan McCall. No good. Mitchell Seymour now. Coleman, Alabama, left-hand side for Greg Hines Racing in the Chevy 2, dialed 665. And Jeremy Rutherford out of Virginia, dialed 615. More big time red, 35 thou as Rutherford is that much green and shuts it off early. Jordan Eccles and Jeff Flood now. Eccles left side out of Franklin, Tennessee. Dialed 765. Jeff Flood out of Knoxville, North Carolina. The Vegas-Zilla, dialed 631. 25 thou separate them. Flood's in trouble. Wind light. Eccles 15. And 34 thou over. Flood had a chance. Nope, sure didn't. 40, take 14. Yeah, he did have a chance. Had to take 9 or less. Been a minute. Dane Chenault, left-hand side. Plot and French Financial Advisors, Sonoma, dialed 623, taking on Josh Bryan out of South Charleston, West Virginia. The Vega, dialed 610. Chenault in control, 006. At 16 thou under, 6 take 18 as a double breakout race going his way. Josh Bryan probably still in the throttle, 69, take, well, no, he's just way under. 69 and 61 under. Not good enough here in round number 3. David Bell and Chris Fitton now. Blytheville, Arkansas, left side, dialed 6 flat, and Fitton out of Palm Bay, Florida, in the Camaro, dialed 755. Exactly that, but takes 23 thou to be 2 thou under. 008 and 2 thou under, fitting 20, dead 9. 29 pack, gonna move on. Pyro Merrick, left-hand side. Wytheville, Virginia native, down 688. And King George. George English, 19 thou red. Merrick, 60. And 3 thou under. The black, blue, green, and red have been called. We will take yellow run stickers. All colors have been called for Jegs Performance round number 3. Yellow run stickers will take you. That makes all of you. Called to the staging lanes. That was a pretty good ending to that. Zach Combs, the animal, in Dad's truck, down 621. And Noah Pollard, Greenwood, South Carolina, right side in the Camaro, down 645. Actually told me how much. 003 and 2 over for Noah Pollard. Combs 64 and 5 thou under, no good. And Doug LaFew now. Barberville, Kentucky, left side for RD's Automotive. RDS Automotive. Dialed 675. LaFew out of Russellville, Tennessee, dialed 607. LaFew in full control. And takes a few. 11, take 9 to be 2 above. Maine 50 and 4 thou under. At 9 thou behind Doug LaFew to round number 4. Austin Alvey and Britt Sinclair now. A couple young guns throwing down right here. 640 in the left for Austin Alvey. Sinclair dialed at 655. Jake Clayton 57. Take 4 to be dead on 6. 63 total. Austin Alvey 54, 1 above 3. Doesn't get it done. Jake McGee and Lance Howdy show. McGee left side for the Instant Karma Racing Nova. 737 on the American scoreboard. Lance Howdy show in the right side. 63 Chevy 2.6, 66. Separate them. Win light. McGee 14 dead 2, 16 total. Howdy Shell 29 and also dead 2. And a win light to Jake McGee. Brad Plord and Joseph Steele now. Plord left side, Holly Pond, Alabama. Lucas Oil, Hoosier, BTE, NGK, Wright Trailers. The Plord Racing Products re-entry round sponsor on the starting line in the left lane. Steele, Hendersonville, Tennessee, right side, dialed 620. 5 thou red for Steele, Plord 26. And shuts it off early. 5 thou red, 5 thou under. Bring up Michael Spence, left-hand side out of Oklahoma, dialed 632. And Devin Dudley. Charlottesville, Virginia, right side. Mickey Thompson, Jimmy Smith, transmission, French Racing Engines, Mustang, dialed 661. It's nasty leaving the starting line. 9 thou separate them. Win light, Spence. How about one take 1, 7 total. Devin Dudley 10 and no chance. 7-pack for Michael Spence in the round number 4. Kyle Feeback and Scooter Hamlet. Feeback left side out of Butler, Kentucky, dialed 615. Hamlet out of Red Oak, Texas. Gravedigger dialed 590. Back 3 thou red, Scooter 10 and shuts it off just a little bit early. I would hate to see another 590 pop up on that scoreboard. Ernie Humes and Caden Stites now. Troutman, North Carolina, left side dialed 635. Ripley, Mississippi, right side for the Fuel Tech Malibu, dialed 683. Fives a pair, win light, Stites 13 total. 005, dead 8, take 12 thou. Ernie also 005 and shuts it off to be 2 above. Caden Stites in the round number 4. Scott Macy left-hand side and Steve Wagner. The Duster right side down 645. Macy is 7 thou red. Wagner 48, dead 0. Tom Giles and Randy Biddle Jr. now. Roseland, Virginia, left side. Down 594, Biddle out of Christiansburg, Virginia, dialed 610. Thou separate him, advantage. Biddle, win light. Ooh. Giles. Biddle gets 3 thou behind, 17 and 22 over. 27, dead 9 for Tom Giles. Gets him there by 3 thou and into round number 4. Kevin Pollard, left-hand side. Waynesboro, Virginia native, and Raider Campbell's Camaro, dialed 575. Wendell Denny Jr., right side out of Virginia. Then over dialed 580. KP Things 5, take 8 to be 1 above 1, 16 total. Denny 32 and 8 thou under, but KP right back where he left off. 5, take 8 going around number 4. Caden Haynes and Daniel Johnson now. Mount Carmel, Tennessee, left side for Caden, down 614. And Daniel Johnson out of White House, Tennessee. The RX-7 dialed 684. Reaction times, win light Johnson, 12 total, 10 dead 2. Lays down a 12-pack. Caden Haynes, not old enough to drink a 12-pack yet, I don't think. 10 and 2 over. Jordan Wilhelm and Bull Green now. Wilhelm left side, Delphos, Ohio native, dialed 656. Bull Green out of Clemens, North Carolina, the Nova. Giving chase. 3 thou separate him, win light Wilhelm. 20 and 1 above 0, 30 total. Bull Green 17 and stays behind to be 3 above. Caleb Ellison and Caleb Cordill now. Caleb with a C dialed 677. Caleb with a K dialed 617. What? Ellison 23, And one above 9. Dave Harvey Jr. 26 red to a 26 green. Dave Harvey doing what he does here on the mountain, and that's turn on wind lights, 26 and 2 over. Larry Schubert out of Windfall, Indiana, dialed 681, and Lane Blackburn out of Kentucky, dialed 639. For Lane Blackburn after being 007, Schubert 32, and shut it off. Lane 007 had a whole lot in his pocket, but sits idle about 250 feet. So apparently the steering shaft came out of the box, so it's a good thing Lane got it stopped and avoided disaster. Have a silver Ford Focus wagon, North Carolina tags. Please come to race control here in the tower. It was parked behind the tower. You drive a silver Ford Focus wagon with North Carolina tags. Please come see us in race control here in the tower. Back at it, a pretty good matchup on the starting line. Lucas Walker, left side. BTE, Hoosier Tire, Schaefer Oil, GZ Motorsports, Larice Motorsports Insurance, Mustang, dialed 608, and Jake Ball. Johnson City, Tennessee native, and Jerry Hunt's truck, dialed 703. Identical reaction times. Win light, Walker, 30, get there 15 to be 1 above 6. Jake Ball also 30 and 3 over. Matt Obertanic and Matt Ward now. Pennsylvania, Matt dialed 687. South Carolina, Matt dialed 662. Two thou separate them. Win light, Obertanic. Car's awful, 27, dead 4. 31 total, Ward 29, 1 above 5. Obertanic to the Mosier round coming up next. Randy Centers now. Bristol, Tennessee, left side in the not the Mustang, the S10, dialed 7 flat. Randy Centers pretty well cuts him in half. 48 and 2 over. 88 take 23 is no good for Ron Cowan. Had no chance. Dennis Coffey and Matt Sayers now. North Carolina left side for the Maverick, dialed 657. Sayers is a crane builder out of Vinton, Virginia, dialed 611. Thou red for Dennis Coffey. Sayers 27 and a thou under. Get a golf cart. Brandon White, Roseland, Virginia, left side, dialed 624. Austinville, Virginia, right side for Brandon White. Last night's quarterfinalist, dialed 612. Seventh thou advantage to White. Win light, Brandon White, 25, 1 above 5, 40 total. Giles, 32, 2 above 9, doesn't do it. Jonathan Martin and Dean Harmon now. Martin left side out of Virginia, dialed 602. Dean Harmon, 774 out of Sykesville, Maryland in the Mustang. One, take 9 to be dead on 3. 64 total for Harmon Martin. 43 and stays behind to be 3 over, 73 total. No good. People that take. Tez Powell. This one is all Tez Powell. 16 and 22 thou over. 38 total, and Ben Harold 38 up front. How about a final call? Final call, Jegs, round number 3. Final call, Jegs, round number 3. Black, blue, green, red, yellow have been called. All colors have been called. And Trey Payne now. Apollo, Pennsylvania, left side. Down 729. Payne out of Roma, Georgia. Lights it up, 000. Trey Payne perfect. Wide open to be 6 over. Turns on the wind light. A thou red for Chuck Tarosi and 14 thou under the dial in. Trey Payne to round number 4. Daniel Villa and Chad Dotson now. The Lizard right side. Maddox Race Cars. McCarty Auto Parts Nova down 673. Villa out of Grottos, Virginia. Down 795. Thompson's in the water bucket out back. Dotson about to stop. Wind light. Villa perfect. And 32 thou over. That's take our by car to the lanes. Darren Payne needs you to the staging lanes. Jonathan McCandless and Anthony Blackburn. Pizza delivery boy down 710 in the Volare wagon. Blackburn out of Paris, Kentucky, down 595. Blackburn over on the center line. Wind light. McCandless 29 dead 8 gets there 7 thou. Blackburn was better on the starting line, but doesn't turn on a wind light. Jonathan McCandless to round 4. Out of Virginia, front page automotive, Bass transmissions, Kowalski racing engines, dialed 614 in the Camaro. Taking on Louis, dialed 608. $28 thou separate them. Yerger 40, take 24 to be 3 above. He'll take 2 entries into round 4. Monk not 40, not 50, not 60, but 68 and 27 thou over, no good. Pretty good matchup right here. Joe Bob Foley left-hand side. Mickey Thompson, ISC Racers tape. Stebner's Duster down 614 and Hot Rod Fincham. The Newport Nightmare for Cook's Auto and all of the Fast and Fincham gang now 745. Hot Rod's on 1. 006. Take 11. Turns on the wind light. Ross Freeman and Jesse Hicks, South Carolina left side, South Carolina right side. Ross Freeman missed it. Freeman stops to be 3 under still. Hicks 23, take 20 to be 1 hun under. Jesse Hicks got to move on. Brian Butler and Chris Fields now. 661 on the left out of Hamilton, Ohio. Corydon, Tennessee, right side for Fields, dialed 674. Butler's in trouble, but he's got to stop. Doesn't get it done. 001 and 24 thou over 25 pack for Chris Fields. Butler had to put it on a thou or less on the dial-in and can't do it. Josh Bryan, McKinney left side, AMC Spirit, dialed 674. Josh Bryan out of West Virginia. The Camaro dialed 628. McKinney's in trouble. Oh boy. McKinney gets away with 148. And a 10th over as Josh Bryan has problems. 17. And trouble from the get-go. Attention to the pits. Black and blue run sticker. Mosier Engineering round 4. Black and blue, round number 4. We'll take you to the lanes. Black and blue run sticker. Mosier Engineering, round 4. To the staging lanes at this time. Taylor Bowling left side. The Nova out of Greenbrier, Tennessee, down 681. Chris Fitton. Palm Bay, Florida, right side. The Camaro down 755. $17 thou separate them. Wind light, Fitton. 001, take 009. 1, take 9. That's Bowling 18, 1 above 5, puts it 9 thou behind. Chris Fitton to round 4. Atkins and Phil Green now. Shade, Ohio, left side. 772 on the American side of the racetrack. Motor Mile scoreboard says 665 for Phil Green out of Ocala, Florida. Phil Green 18, take nothing. 000 to be 3 above. Atkins 39 and 000 behind to be 1 above 7. There's Trey Scharf and Edmund Ellison now. Pretty good matchup. Really good matchup. Scharf, Independence, Kentucky. In the wagon, 630 his scoreboard. Edmund Ellison, yesterday's $15,000 champion, dialed 645. It's nasty. 4 thou separate them. Win a light. Scharf stopped. Didn't need to stop. Ugh. Trey Scharf gets behind 4 thou. Edmund 13, 2 above 5. Gets there 4 thou. 009 for Trey Scharf. And 4 thou behind. one 34, take 68. Had to take 63 or less. Ryan Borland 35. And 3 over. His scoreboard turns on. One above 3 as Kaiser gets tricked into one. 003, take 31 to be 6th thou under. 25 or less and his win light comes on, but Brad Blord stops 15. And one above. Got to move on. Robbie Main and Steve Collier now. Main left side out of Barberville, Kentucky. 675 on that S10 and 665 on Steve Collier's S10. Main 19 thou red, Steve-O 13, and 3 over. And the final car here in Jags round number 3, Darren Payne, Mechanicsville, Maryland native, dialed 658.
Jags.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at Jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at Jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is Jegs.com.
Mosier Engineering, round number 4, wait and see by car.
Once again, Moser, round number 4, black and blue run stickers. Black and blue run stickers. We need you now, please. Moser, round number 4, black and blue run stickers. We need you in the lanes, please. Black and blue. So black and blue run stickers, Moser, round number 4. This is Moser round number 4, where our great friends at Moser are going to provide a $250 gift certificate to the best losing package. If you are not running Moser parts in your differential and along the brake portion of your ride, you're backing up. Our great friends at Moser are putting out excellent products, axles, gears, spools, all kind of great products for your differential and your rear end setup. Certainly offering high quality brakes as well. We want to thank the great folks in Moser for their support of the World FootBrake Challenge. This is Moser round number 4, black and blue. We need you now, please. Black and blue, we need you now, please. Well, I'm getting a lot of text messages and messenger messages and such from the last time I held the mic in my hand. Well, I want to try to leave on a better note this time when I hand the mic off to someone else. I think I'll do that. Call some laps here at the 16th WFC. This makes me 16 for 16, getting to call some laps at a WFC. Looking forward to Moser round number 4 and the action that it will provide and getting you the information off of the screen here. Got one of the best up-and-comers in the business, Jace Wanamaker, hanging out in the tower with me. Imagine he'll grab some more mic time at some point this evening. Want to thank Jace and his father, Justin, for stepping in when we needed a little bit of help a while ago. Those guys do it very, very well. Jace, thank you, and your dad. We appreciate that. Ron Huntley, guest announced. Ron's out there in SpongeBob Square Car, still going rounds. Been dialed 1297 all week. The SpongeBob Square Car is nasty. And Ron's driving it well. Glad to have the Loose Rocker main announcer come in and do a little bit of work for us as well. We are partners with Loose Rocker. Michael Beard and Anthony Walton been very good to us. We've got another fall foot brake frenzy entry to the Thanksgiving 20s. A couple of 20 granders to wrap the year up Thanksgiving. That's going to be an awesome race, as it always is. We've got an entry to dish out here in just a little while. Maybe get that done tomorrow. We'll get that handed out, and we want to thank Michael Beard and Anthony Walton and Loose Rocker Promotions for being here and certainly supporting us. Anthony was entered in the race and could not attend. Work was very busy at Walton Trailer Sales. Those guys are manufacturing their own trailers now, so that's coming with a lot more responsibility and time. And Anthony just couldn't get away, so he said just keep the entry and get it in the racers' hands, which we did. And the Walton Trailer Sales always gets their award. We want to thank Walton Trailer Sales for supporting the WFC and our racers. Wow. Jack is feeling generous in the tower right now, talking about people giving. Jack has just come in and told me I need to let all the spectators know. All of our spectators need to let both of you know. If you come back next week to watch the Junior Eastern Conference Finals, you're going to get half off of your admission just for your support of the WFC. Congratulations to both of you spectators in Section E. You folks just hit the jackpot. Shout out to my good friend listening back in South Carolina, Patrick Bowen. We appreciate you tuning in, brother. You the man, PB. Glad you're enjoying the show. And Mike Combs, I mean, half off could mean a lot of things for you, my friend. A lot of things. We'll just skip that discussion. All right, all cars, round number 4. All cars, Moser, round 4. We need you now, please. All cars, Moser, round number 4. We need you now, please. All colors. Black, blue, green, red, and yellow. Black, blue, green, red, and yellow. Moser, round 4. We need you in the lanes, please. Again, on behalf of Steve Stites and all of the staff here at Coalburg Racing Promotions and the staff at Bristol Dragway, thank you, racers. 450 entries made round number 1 today. That is simply incredible considering everything that's going on in America and certainly in our economic lane. It's challenging out there. But you showed up 450 entries strong, and you were the biggest race of the weekend. There were some big races around the country, but to my knowledge, the foot breakers that showed up here at Bristol Dragway made up the largest field of this weekend anywhere, and that is impressive. So thank you, racers, so much. Our sponsors are a huge part of our program. We thank them as well. But the sponsors really wouldn't be involved if it wasn't for you, the racer, and what you've created here on the mountain for 16 years. So thank you so much, racers. We are humbled by your support, and we appreciate it more than words can express. All right, our Jegs, round number 3, best losing package goes to Randy Biddle Jr. Randy Biddle Jr., you are the Jegs, round 3, best losing package. You get a $250 gift certificate from the great folks at Jegs, the parts supplying giant based out of Ohio. We want to thank the Coughlin family and the great folks at Jegs, not only for round 3, they got our Hard Luck Award, and they are sponsoring and putting on our Motor Mania TV live feed. So certainly very appreciative to the great folks at Jegs. And Randy Biddle Jr., your 8-pack not only has you the Jegs $250 gift certificate, it also has you the leader in the clubhouse for the best losing package of the weekend from Threesome Auto Center. Threesome Auto Center, best losing package of the weekend, gets $500 in cash, and Randy Biddle Jr., you are the leader in the clubhouse for that award, and we want to thank the great folks, John Jellick, and all the awesome people at Threesome Auto Center for all they do for us here at the World FootBrake Challenge. Here's Jordan Wilhelm in the left, Kenny Tier in the right. Tier getting the slightest of head starts, only by Hun. Jordan made that up and then some as soon as they left the starting line, and Wilhelm moves on to round number 5. 14 on the tree and 26 thou above to get their 300s. Tier 68, dead 3, left him 300s behind. Here's Charlie Lockhart in the left lane. Next up, he's dialed 609 in the S10. Right side, Scooter Hamlin, all the way from Red Oak, Texas. Scooter and Gravedigger dialed 590. Lockhart turns it 11th out red. Hamlin into round number 5. Scooter's 37 up front and just sets it down to go 614 on the 590. Lockhart 611, on a 609 as Scooter Hamlin advances to round number 5. This is Moser, round number 4 with Jason England next up in the left lane. England's dialed 569. Garrett Gilbert in the right. Gilbert, the good-looking Vega, dialed 603. Red for Gilbert. England leaves red behind him. England's 002 red and moves into round number 5. Dead on the dial. 569 with a 3 on that 569 as Gilbert goes 26 thou under and 33 thou red. Gilbert let her go just a little too soon and sends Jason England into round 5. Lucas Walker next up in the left lane. Beautiful Fox Body Mustang over there, dialed 608. Right side is Todd Wood. Todd in the Nova, dialed 628. Exactly 2/10 head start to the right lane and Todd Wood.
Oh, he's getting out of hand.
26 thousandths the difference up front. And in control is Lucas Walker. And LW takes the win. Nice, 28 take 5 to be 39 thou above. Walker into round number 5 as Todd Wood is 54 and 18 thou over. Had him 5 thou behind at the stripe. And Lucas Walker will advance. Next up is Brian Bruner in the left lane. Camaro dialed 656. Travis Ritchie in the right, dialed 647 in the Nova. Nasty in both lanes. 005 to a 009. Advantage left lane, win light right lane. Travis Ritchie, 9 takes 6 to be 33 thou above. Ritchie moves on to round number 5. Bruner, 005 and 43 thou over, comes up a little short. And Travis Ritchie advances to round number 5. All cars have been called for Moser, round number 4. All cars, all colors. Moser, round 4. DJ Moore in the left, 710 is the dial. Nick Craker in the right, dialed 727. .32 red for Craker, sending DJ Moore in around number 5. Moore's 57 up front, goes 2 above. Craker leaves 32 thou too soon. and just gives up to go 4/10 over. DJ Moore will advance to autometer round number 5. It's Moser round number 4. We are working our way towards the end of this round before we set up our next round. And Dane Chenault in the left lane, dial 622, is trying to get by Jimbo Sales in the right, dial 701. Sales out first. Here comes Chenault, and Sales was nasty. Jimbo 002, 16 thou above, 18 total, sending him to round number 5. Chenault 39 up front and goes 24 thou under. Got there 3 thou, but was locked out completely. 18 total in the right, 39 Tree in the left. Jimbo Sales advances. Here's Hot Rod. Rodney Fincham, Fast and Fincham in the left, out 745. Rolling her deep in the Vega wagon. Right side, that beautiful 65 Comet of Brian Yerger Jr. Yerger dialed 607 in the Mopar. $20 thousandths is the difference. Hot Rod out first. Here comes Yerger. And Hot Rod gets it done. 10 on the tree, 15 thou above, taking 16 thou at the stripe. Hot Rod did that one right in to in. Yerger 30 and 11 thou over sends Rodney Fincham to round number 5. Next up in the left lane, that's Darren Sowers. Darren in the Malibu dialed 628. Right side is Chris Fields. Chris out of the Knoxville area, dialed 675. Getting almost half a second head start in the right lane. Sowers turns to 13 red. Fields into round 5. 17 up front. Dead on with a 9. Pretty nasty lap there for Fields. He moves on to round number 5. 26 total. 13 red and 3 over the dial for Sowers. Here's Ron Huntley Jr. Huntley dialed 1297 in the Chevy Spark. The loose rocker. Main announcer getting a little WFC action in. And doing it well, I might add. Paul Crow, the legend, in the right lane. IHRA legend Paul Crow dialed 646. Going to give up 6.5 seconds on the head start to Huntley. Huntley out first. Here comes Crow. Huntley in control, getting some brake pedal. And Ron Huntley to round number 5 in SpongeBob Square Car. 17, take 32 to be 4 above the dial. 54 and 3 over for Crow. And Huntley goes to round number 5 and doing it right. I mean, 17 up front for Ron Huntley. He's nasty in the square car. Here's Mo Hall in the left lane. Mo in the Nova dialed 677. George English in the right. George dialed 621 in the Chevy 2. Pretty nasty here, only 6 thousandths apart. One's 11, one's 17. Advantage Hall, Winlight, English. George English, 17, take 11 to be 4 above the dial. Hall is 11 up front, but goes 6 over the dial, leaves too much room for George English. And George goes to round number 5. 17, take 11. Pretty nice lap there for English. Larry Shepard next up in the left. 683 is the dial. Right side, this is a bad cat out of Ohio, dialed 665. It's Steve Collier. Fairly even on the starting line, only 5,000 separating them. And Shepard gets the win light, 30 and 10 thou over 40 total. Gets by Collier. Collier's 25 and 17 thou over to be 42 total, and 2 thou behind. Shepard 30, take 2, and he moves into round number 5. Here's Taylor Bowling, beautiful Nova over there, dialed 681. Right side, Tim Griffith in the Vega, dialed 676. Little high gear only set up for Griffith, rolling her deep. And Bowling's in, one of the hottest foot breakers in the country in the left lane. Griffith might have cooled him off just a tick right there, and he did. 008 and 4 above, taking 7 thou at the stripe. Bowling, 31, 2 over, comes up 7 thou short, and Tim Griffith, the legend, Tim Griffith, into round number 5. Next up, Tyrone Merrick. Next up in the left lane, 687 is the dial. Cody Sowers in the right. Sowers in the Nova, dialed 640. Sowers turns it 12 red, sending the win light to Tyrone Merrick. Tyrone is 33 and 16 thou above. He's into round number 5. Sowers, 12 red and 24 thou over. And Merrick moves on to the next round as they're going to do a little track prep, a little dust up there, make sure that we got everything good for you and ready to go. We'll be back with some race cars here just as soon as that compound, that traction compound gets settled in. Being sold behind the tower. So if you want in tonight's $3,000 to win gamblers race, those tech cards are being sold behind the tower. Go back and see Miss Jenny. She will get you taken care of right there at the booth behind the tower. Thing about not being able to hear the announcer because
Yesterday, I think, was the last time I thought this. Battery's right there, by the way.
Probably because I didn't have it turned on. I think,
Been that way for about 15 minutes.
yeah, if you turn it on, it works a lot better. I don't know what y'all heard and what you didn't, but my bad. Todd McKinney gets the win, though. 17, take 1 to be 17 thou above. McKinney moving into round number 5. Wayne Mabe is 18 up front. Goes 17 thou over to be 1 thou behind. The margin of victory was the same as it was at the starting line. 1 thou. I wouldn't say I forgot to turn it on, but yeah, something like that.
What'd you say?
That's why I don't announce anymore. Hashtag retired. Jeff Gatlin in the left, 784. Josh Sutton in the right, dialed 1189. Sutton moving into round number 5. He left 007 up front, and he lights it up 71 thou under the dial. Gatlin is 14 red and 29 thou under. Josh Sutton Jr. to round number 5. Next up, Jonathan McCandless, part of the legendary McCandless family. Dialed 710. He's the next generation in line. Noah Pollard in the right. Son of Kevin, dialed 645. 19 thousandths. Advantage for McCandless and a win light for Jonathan McCandless. 12 and 22 thou over, taking 7 thou at the stripe. Well done by Jonathan McCandless, and he gets into round number 5 as Noah Pollard's 31 up front and then goes 3 above the dial to be 7 thou in the hole at the finish line. There's Jake McGee next up in the left lane. Oh, hard charging Nova over there, dialed 737. Right side, Dirk Mitzdorfer. Top 5 name easy from Bumpus, Virginia, dialed 673. Bumpus. It's B-U-M-P-A-S-S. It's Bum Pass. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Jake. Jake, you helped me with that. It's Bum Pass. I got you. 9 thou, separate them. Advantage McGee. Win light to Jake McGee. 23, take 2. Nasty to be 35 thou over. Wow. Drove the wheels off of that. Mitzdorfer, 32 and 28 thou above to be 60 total and be 2 thou in the hole. Ryan Borland, 704 is the dial in the left lane. B.J. Tipton in the right. Tipton on a 647. Red in the left lane for Borland. Right side, Tipton moving on. How about 14, dead 7. 21 total for B.J. Tipton. Moves him into round number 5. 12 thou above and 15 thou red for Borland. Puts the win light in Tipton's lane. Here's Brandon White. Brandon went deep in last night's 15 grander. He's dialed 612 in the left lane. Right side, Matt Sayers. Matt, former winner here at the WFC, dialed 611. Only a hun difference, lane to lane, and these guys have met. I bet this is probably the 131st time they've ever raced. The score is 70 to 61, but I don't know who's leading. No, this is the 131st, so it'd be 70 to 60.
What's that?
11 thou separate them. Advantage left lane, win light, right lane. Sayers, 33, dead on with an 8. How about getting there 1 thou? Brandon White, 22 up front, goes 2 hun above the dial, gets behind a thou, and sends Matt Sayers into round number 5. Wrapping up, Moser round number 4. If you have not run Moser round 4 and you're eligible, you need to be here now, please. Final call. Moser round number 4. We need you now, please. Phil Green in the left, out of the Gainesville area. Ocala, Florida is where he calls home. 668 is the dial. Doug Lefew in the right. Lefew dialed 607 and in trouble. And how about Phil Green? 006, take 35 to be 10 thou over, 16 total for Green. Lefew is 12 thou above and 39 up front. 51 total has him 3.5 hun in the hole at the stripe. Darren Payne, 7 thou red in the left. Justin Hardman, 002 up front and a thou under. Pretty nasty lap there for Hardman. And Hardman advances to round number 5. 007 red for Payne and 16 thou under sends Justin Hardman to the next round.
See how close he was to my money? Maybe. I'll forget.
Next up, Jordan Wilhelm in the left. Randy Centers turns it 15 thou red in the right lane. Goes dead on with an 8, but didn't work out very well as Wilhelm is 22 and 8 thou under. Jordan Wilhelm takes his second entry to round number 5. Here's Matt Obertanic in the Jeep left lane, dialed 687. He's facing Cody Barnhart, right lane, dialed 651. Left side is from Natrona Heights, Pennsylvania. And Barnhart is from Coleman, Alabama. Barnhart giving up 36 hun head start to the AMC Spirit in the left lane of Matt Obertanic. Obertanic turns it 3 thou red, and Barnhart moves to round number 5. Cody's 25 up front, 3 hun over on the set down. Obertanic gives up as well, 3 thou red and 5 above. Cody Barnhart advances to round number 5.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Red in the right lane for Dean Harmon, 25 thou too soon as Roger Spencer advances with a 13 bulb and 6 above the dial. All right, next up, Hot Rod. Rodney Fincham, left lane, 7:45 is the dial on the Vega wagon. Rolling her deep. Getting a 1.3 second head start on Jeremy Rutherford in the right. Rutherford out of Virginia, dialed 6:15. Rutherford in lots of trouble here. Hot Rod sets her down, 12 on the tree, and goes 9 above the dial as Rutherford is way late and 3/10 above. Not real sure what happened there, but it did not go well in Rutherford's lane. Rodney Fincham to round 5, I think twice for him. Brad Plord next up in the left. Bad Brad, one of our sponsors here, Plord Racing Products for all your Lucas oil needs. 660 is the dial. Chad Dotson in the right. The Lizard, dialed 673. Couple of bad dudes right here. And Bad Brad is in trouble. Dotson, 21, dead 7, 28 total. Moving in around number 5. Plord, 49 up front. And goes dead on with a 4 to be 2.5 hundredths behind. Chad Dotson, the Lizard, into round number 5. Caden Stites in the left. Caden Stites in the left lane. Dow 683, right side Jake Clayton. Clayton on a 655. 26th thou advantage for Stites, and Caden Stites moves into round number 5, 004. Take 24 to be 2 thou under. Right lane 30 and 4 thou under. It's double breakout race. Stites had to take the difference in the reaction time or less or get behind, which was 26 thou. He took 24 thou, nailed it. Caden Stites to round number next. Brian Yerger in the left, 608 is the dial. Beautiful Mopar over there, right side. Stephen Collier dialed 667 in the S10. Collier turns her 12th thou pink, and Yerger moves on. 44 up front. Out the back door, 18 thou under. As Collier lights it dead on with a 9, but left 12 thou too soon. As that is wrapping up. Moser, round number 4. Black, run sticker. Black, run sticker. Autometer, round 5. We need you, please. Black, run sticker. Autometer, round 5. We need you, please. Here's Jesse Hicks in the left. 710 is the dial. Chris Fields in the right, dial 675. There's a lot of these guys coming around with their doubles. Uh-oh, Jesse might have sat on that one too long. Chris Fields with a 500th advantage and a win light. 21, take 28 for Fields to be 11 thou over. Hicks, a little late there, and 12 thou under. Fields gets there 28 thou for the win. Chris Fitton next up in the left lane. 755 is the dial. Scooter Hamlin in the right. Dial 590. Scooter and Gravedigger giving up a little over a full tree head start. A full tree is 1.5 seconds top to bottom. Scooter's giving up 1.65 seconds. And he'll come chasing on Fitton as soon as he gets his opportunity to lead. 35 thousandths advantage for Fitton, and Fitton moves on. 18 and 23 thou above, getting there 28 thou at the stripe. And Hamlin, 53 and 16 thou over, comes up a little short. Fitton moves into round number 5. Well, my apologies to the Yerger family. I don't know my older Fords and Mopars apart, and that's a Ford. It's beautiful, whatever it is. I do know that. Mercury. I'm crazy about a Mercury. Either way, that's a beautiful ride. I apologize for calling it something different than what it is. But the Yerger family has a beautiful hot rod. Thank you, Angela Macy, for tuning me up there. I needed that. Very cool story. Angela said his grandfather raced it. That's pretty special to have that one still in the family, and it looks darn good. So obviously you guys have taken very good care of it. Awesome hot rod and an awesome driver. Here we go, wrapping up. Moser, round number 5. Excuse me, Moser, round number 4. Moser, round 4 is Darren Payne coming up in the left lane. Payne dialed 657. Tez Powell in the right. Howell dialed 665. Advantage for Tez Powell. And Tez rolls him through 25, 38 thou above for the win, getting their 300s at the stripe. Payne a little late up front and 11 thou over, left too much room in Tez's lane. All right, all cars, round 5. All cars, round 5, we need you, please. All cars, round number 5, we need you, please. Steve Sides, 11 up front. Goes 692 on that 687. So Sides moves into Autometer round number 5. That wraps up Moser round 4. Again, our great friends at Moser giving a $250 gift certificate for the best losing package. We'll let you know who won that here in just a little bit. And now we have called Autometer round number 5. Autometer round number 5. And the awesome folks at the best gauge company on the planet is giving a $250 gift certificate to the best losing package. So thank you, Autometer, for your support of the BT World FootBrake Challenge. We appreciate you very much. We look forward to getting that $250 gift certificate in the hands of the winning racer.
Jags. Jags.
Jimbo's Sales. All cars have been called for Autometer Round 5. Just had a gentleman step in the tower, one that I've known for quite a while, and he had a little bit of money in his hand. He said, Jared, I just found this outside the tower, and he said, it ain't mine, and I don't want to keep it. So if there's some way you can announce and let somebody know that might have dropped some money out of their pocket to come up here and see if it's theirs, then you need to do that. So I'm saying if you know how much money this is, it's not a life-changing amount of money, but you know, it's enough to probably catch you dinner tonight. You know how much money this is, and you can tell us exactly how that money's laid out. It was in your pocket and it was kind of halfway rolled up. And if it's missing, come to the tower. We're going to be on the honor system. You can tell us exactly how much money it is and how it is broken down to get to that amount. Then we will give you the money and just, I guess, hope that you were the right person. So if you lost a little bit of money out of your pocket around the tower, you can come up and tell us all about it. Come on up and tell us, and you'll get your hands on it. In Moser, round number 4. How about David Harvey Jr.? Even when he doesn't win, he wins. David Harvey Jr., you are the Moser. Round 4, best losing package. You get a $250 gift certificate from our great friends at Moser. Thank you again to the Moser family and all the great employees at Moser. David Harvey Jr., you are the gift certificate winner. Come on up and see Paige and collect your winnings. All right, for those racers that are in the gamblers race, for those of you that are in the gamblers race, we will begin the gamblers race after this round of competition. After Autometer round number 5, the gamblers race will begin, and we will start with run sticker colors. So gamblers racers, black and blue. Oh, excuse me, blue and green, my apologies. Blue and green. Gamblers racers, blue and green, you will be first out. We will call you just as soon as we're winding down Autometer round number 5. So gamblers with a blue and gamblers with a green run sticker, you are first out. We'll have you come up just as soon as we're winding up Autometer round number 5. Folks, there's plenty of cars in the gamblers race. If you go out in this round of competition, you can come up, purchase a gambler's ticket. There'll be plenty of time for you to get involved. So you don't have to rush back or get yourself in a bind if you choose to run the gamblers race after this round. Be plenty of time for you. So just come on up, get that taken care of if you want in. And just as soon as we're wrapping up Autometer round number 5, we will begin our gamblers race with run sticker colors, blue and green.
We go Autometer round number 5, Jason England, left side. In the Lucas Walker ride, dialed in 570, Travis Ritchie, right side. Waynesboro, Virginia, dialed 648. Now advantage going right side. Nova in full control, Winlight. Travis Ritchie, 13, 4 above 0, lays down 53. Total gets behind 29 thou. Jason England is 30 on this end, goes down to the big end, 6 thou under, taking 29. Jordan Wilhelm, Mr. Steelio Girl, left side. Delphos, Ohio, dialed 656. Caden Stites, right side. In the Malibu, dialed 682. Now separate him, 5 thou advantage going to Wilhelm. He's 10, Stites is 15, Winlight. Jordan Wilhelm. He is 10, 1 above 3 to be 23 total. Caden Stites, 15, 2 above 4, gets behind 16 thou. Jordan Wilhelm going to be going on to round number 6. Tyrone Merlick, left side. Dialed at 688. Trey Payne, right side. Dialed 760 in the Camaro. That'll separate him. Merrick with the advantage. Merrick turning on the win light. He is 26, dead zero, take 26. Trey Payne, 27, 2 above, 5, no good. JJ, you know how that feels, right? Yep. Lucas Walker, left side, dialed 608. Josh Sutton Jr., the Soul Slayer, right side. Soul Snatcher, my bad. Dialed 1188. Hi, JJ. Sutton Jr. 004, Lucas Walker 41. Sutton gets behind Walker, taking 11 top end to be dead 950 total. Josh Sutton was 5 above 7, 61 total, leaving him 11th thou behind. Josh Sutton Jr. in the Kia Soul almost just went to round number 6 at the World FootBrake Challenge. KP, Kevin Pollard. Kevin Pollard, left side, 575 in Raider Campbell's Camaro. Chris Fitton, right side, also in a Camaro, dialed 750. KP is 8, Fitton is 27, advantage left side win line. Give it to Chris Fitton. He's 27, 1 above 0 to be 37 total. Pollard, 008, 4 above 6 to be 54 total. And gets behind 17th thou. Tim Griffith, left side. In the Vega, dialed 677. Brian Yerger Jr., right side. Dialed 608. Griffith knocks out the top light in the left lane. Yerger in and set. 6th thou separate him. Advantage going to Tim Griffith. Tim Griffith going to be picking up the win. 14, dead 1, get behind 5 thou. Yerger was 20 on this end, taking 5 top end to be 100th under the dial in. DJ Moore, left side, 711 in the Mustang. Daniel Johnson, right side, in the Mazda, dialed 682. DJ Moore, Daniel Johnson, 46 on this end, a little tardy. And 100th underneath the dial in. Daniel Johnson going to round 6. This one could get interesting. Larry Shupert, left side. In the Chavoda, dialed 682. Chad Dotson, right side. The Lizard, dialed 673. Now separate him, advantage going to Shupert. Win light, Chad Dotson, 17, 1 above 6. To be 33 total, get behind 27 thou. Shupert is 007, a thou under, taken 27. Ryan Butler, left side, in the Chevy 2, dialed 661. Chris Fields, right side, in the Camaro, dialed 675. Separate him advantage going to Fields. He's 15. Ryan Butler is 17. Win light. Give it to Ryan Butler. He's 17, dead 0, take 2. That's nasty. Chris Fields, 15, dead 4 to be 19 total, leaving him 2 thou behind. Todd McKinney now left side, 674 in the AMC Spirit. Matt Sayers right side, dialed 611 in the Malibu. That's a Mustang. I keep looking at the screen and it says Malibu. The Mustang on the starting line. Thou advantage going to Sayers. McKinney in trouble, and he's going to turn on a win light. Matt Sayers is 31, take 33 as the faster car to be 6th thou under. Todd McKinney, 48, 1 above 0, 58 total, turning on the win light. Phil Green, left side, 666s. Tez Powell, right side, also 666s. What is he? Thou advantage going to Phil Green. Win light. Give it to Tez Powell. Phil Green is 10, 14 thou under, taking 36. Powell 20 on this end, 1 above 2, 32 total. Gonna turn on the win light. Hot Rod Fincham left side. The Newport Nightmare dialed 744. Lance Howdy Shell right side. Dialed at 666s. Third car in 2 pair. We've seen that. Advantage going to Rodney Fincham. Fincham, 11 on this end, 1 above, 1 to be 22. Total taken 47. Lance Howdy Show missed it, and 2 above, 3, no good. Caleb Ellison, left side, 677. Cody Barnhart, right side, dialed in 652. This one could. 2 thou red for Caleb Ellison. Cody Barnhart, 4 thou red right behind him. Cody Barnhart going to be going on to round number 6. Jordan Eccles left side in the Nova, 765. Justin Hardman on a McMission today, dialed 759. Out of Baldwinsville, New York, the traveling McDonald's cashier. You like that one? Thou advantage going to Hardman in the right lane. Top end win light. Give it to Justin Hardman, 58, 1 above 3. He is 71 total. Jordan Eccles, 72, 3 above 2. Leaves him 33 thou behind Justin Hardman. Going on to round 6. Oh, JJ's back. He got back in time. Ron Huntley Jr. left side in the Chevy Spark, 1297, slowest car on the property. George English right side, dialed 621. Blue and green gamblers race to the lanes, please. Blue and green gamblers race to the lanes, please. And Ron Huntley. Well, the ride was over. He had a good run. He's had 2 fifth round appearances in a row in that Chevy Spark, has yet to change the dial in, was 36, 4 above 0. George English, 37, 2 above 7, take 12. At the top end, 2, turn on the wind light. BJ Tipton, left side, 647. Scooter Hamlin, right side. In the Nova, dialed 590. Separate him. Advantage going to Tipton. He's 009. Hamlin is 20. Win light. Give it to Scooter Hamlin. 20. 2 above 3. He's 43 total. BJ Tipton, 009. Take 37 to be 3 thou under. Scooter Hamlin around 6. Jake McGee left side. 739. Roger Spencer right side. In El Camino, dialed 8 flat. McGee going to be chasing by 6/10 here in this matchup in Autometer round number 5. McGee got 300s in his pocket. Jake McGee gonna turn on the wind light, 39, 3 above 5. He is 74, total taken 53. Roger Spencer, 69, 5 above 8. And Jake McGee picking up the wind light. Jonathan McCandless, left side. In the Woody Wagon, dialed 712. Bad Brad Plord, right side, dialed 660. In the Chevy twice. Brad Plord in a world of hurt. Jonathan McCandless in full control. He is 3. Picking up the win light. 3 dead, 8 taken, 57. Brad Plord, 46, 2 above 2. And Jonathan McCandless going to be going on to round number 6. Jordan Wilhelm, left side, 656 out of Delphos, Ohio. Steve Sides, right side, dialed 694. Big advantage going to Steve Sides. He's 21. Wilhelm, 43. Jordan Wilhelm going to pull out the win. Sides was 21, takes 68 to be 45 thou under the dial in. Wilhelm, 43, dead 1. Picking up the win. This one could be decent. Rodney Fincham, left side, 743 in the Vega wagon. Tez Powell, right side, dialed 665 in the Chevelle. Fincham knocking it in deep. So is Tez Powell. Both of them knocking out the top bulb. And Rodney Fincham kicks it 2 thou red. Tez Powell 7 thou red right behind him, but still turning on the lamp, going to round number 6.
All right, blue and green run stickers have been called for the gamblers at this time. We will take red. Blue, green, and red run stickers in the gamblers. Blue, green, and red run stickers in the gamblers. We need you, please. Gamblers, racers. Steve and I just talked, mainly Steve, and he said, raise the gamblers to $4,000 to win. So gamblers, racers, you are now racing for $4,000 to win instead of 3. Just another small way of saying thank you for all of your amazing support throughout our 16 years and certainly in year 16. So gamblers, racers, you're now racing for $4,000 to win. We're missing 1 car in round number 5. You've got 2 minutes. We're missing 1 car in round number 5. You've got 2 minutes. See what happens when I tell him? That's all me, baby. He was sitting in the lanes the whole time. That was my bad. Gamblers, blue, green, and red. We need you, please. You're racing for $4 grand, gamblers. Wendell Taylor, need you to the tower, please. Wendell Taylor, need you in the tower, please. Wendell Taylor, we need you to come to the control room, please.
Here we go, last pair out, round number 5. That is the Autometer round number 5. Chris Fields, left side, in the Camaro, 675. Jimbo Sells, right side, 701 the dial in. Painter by Trey, gonna be getting chased down by about a 1/4 of a second. Thou red for Sells. He's going to want that one back. Fields missed it. And 11 thou under. Chris Fields going to round number 6. And with that, we will be going into first round of the Gamblers race. That is $4 grand to win in the Gamblers race.
Jags. for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
Five Autometer. Best losing package goes to Chris Fields. He was 19 total. So Chris Fields, whenever you get a minute, that is Chris, C-H-R-I-S, by the way. You have won a Autometer $250 gift certificate if you want to come up to the tower to claim that and get your picture taken. So Chris Fields, C-H-R-I-S, 19 total. You have won the Autometer $250 gift certificate.